Hello and welcome back to now session 3 of the Red Generation.
It's 4.
It's 4, but labeled at 3 on here because we skipped 2.
We did miss one.
So let's just clear the record now. Is it 3 or 4?
This is labeled on stream and by me as 3.
Okay.
Okay.
My notes say
Canonically
differently.
3.
Don't care.
Fuck session 4. Fuck session 2.
Session 2 was session actually 1.5.
Even though it was a full and
Extended session.
bountiful session.
Yeah, it was just session 1, like the director.
Anyways, last time the party successfully finished fighting the golem, had recovered Clover, and talked to them a little bit about what happened. They talked to them about the creation of the golem, some of their studies, and some of the differences on views. However, ending up with the view that Monk would be contacting some of their contacts in the Blue Weavers, an educational district of Estonia, in order to help Clover with their research. Clover said that while he was very appreciative that he was still going to be working at the tavern for the time being, revealing that he is the one that makes the drinks, not the witch behind the stand. There's some talks about this, many talks actually. It's almost like every single character had a talk with him about this exact topic and shared many different views on it, aside from Charlie. In the end, all the party members in some way got some new ability, either given by their god, by random happenstance, or their totally awesome and unique abilities, like monks. Meanwhile, that's most of it. The session ended, and where we're going to be picking up, with the party determining what they want to do next, being the option to meet up with Katie once more, in order to gain a mission from her, or going elsewhere in a neighboring town. The party also spent some time buying things. Unfortunately, none were the eye of Erod.
Yeah.
None of them was that.
None of them were
Egon.
from that really, really awesome magic shop that only
Egon.
Lon got access to.
Erod.
Erod, thank you.
None of us blew all of our gold weight to get the IV rod.
Yeah. Shame.
Damn shame.
Anyways, we're going to be opening up back with all of you. It is slightly past midday, I would say probably around 4. The sun is still up, but it's going to start waning soon. Each of you have already really had the opportunity to buy things, so you guys are going to be regrouping and discussing what you want to do next. I'm now going to be changing the scene over, and it's going to work just as intended. Awesome, thank God. It's working pretty much as intended. Yeah, so you guys can take it from there. There you go.
I don't know about all of you, but I'm feeling actually quite good after that last scuffle. Stronger, even.
Yeah. I mean, the bruises and stuff haven't healed yet, but...
Oh, that'll... just takes time.
This is still midday, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will say the trade hall is closing up because they usually close up a little bit earlier, but the rest of the market is still active. I actually forgot last time you were in the market, so let's move you there. Yahoo!
Whoa!
Well, Caleb, you're so funny.
Thanks. Thanks, I know it.
Do we have a rest?
No.
No, yeah.
I was staying the night at the Phoenix again.
Well, I would like to.
I think I would need to.
Very well. Well, what of the offer? Was it Mir or Orasta that they offered to send us to?
Any of you may roll history to try to determine the exact offer
What if
before.
I just remember?
If you just remember, you can say it, but if you're wrong, I'm gonna laugh.
Arasta?
There you go.
Yeah. Note takers.
Yeah, I assume many of you do. Do many of you speak Elvish?
Yes.
Orasta is a little bit of an older Elvish term, but one that's still used enough. It basically reads to the words "burning blade."
Friendly.
I'm quite curious how a place gets named like that. Burning Blade. Is anyone familiar with the town?
Any of you may roll history to see if you are. Oh yes, I would say that any of you may roll history. However, you all have disadvantage minus monk, as there's a chance that monk may have heard of it.
I'm just not gonna roll.
Leon wouldn't know.
Alvar would think about it.
Do you have the case?
Oh, the dice tray?
Or sure.
Yeah. You also need dice again.
I have some. They're in the folder, but
Yeah.
Oh, do you mean the case of dice?
yeah. No, the
Tray.
Oh, the
The-
binder has.
the folder binder. But
Uh,
I'll
his
just
dice.
roll with just for now.
Why don't you have
you
dice?
just get it for him.
Not 20.
I don't know where to, okay.
Oh.
So yeah, you actually know a decent about Orasta's name and where it comes from. Specifically from a spire that lies just beyond the city's borders called the Tower of Edward Thorson. Edward Thorson is a powerful and ancient mage that has been alive for even longer than your typical elf. However, they are said to be the creator of the spell Green Flame Blade.
How would you
And-
spell this person's name?
Edward. I think we both got that one.
I
Right?
will skin you.
EDWARD.
Cool. Good job, Julian.
Good job, you got that right.
Thorson. THAURASON.
Oh.
No.
S what?
SON.
SON.
No.
Fara.
Orasta?
Thorson.
No.
You disagree.
And the his tower is older than the town.
Yes.
The town popped up sort of around his tower.
Yes.
Okay. Monk would share all this information with the party. He probably learned. He probably heard of Thorson back in
Yeah.
his school days.
Sounds like quite the place to go then.
I agree. It could be exciting.
Yeah, it's unlikely that we'd meet Thorson himself, but it's a small town popped up around the tower. An interest in magical effects, given that they're based around an old mage's tower. But yeah, at the very least, it's another job. So I don't hate that.
As long as it's another job.
So we're in agreement then?
Yeah.
Everyone looks to Lon.
What?
You can get away from the alchemy shop for just a little bit. Are you okay with the next job, Lon?
Sure, yeah, wherever we're going.
And the party catches up long once more. So, it's my intention that you guys are going to take the job. They did have to meet after hours again. However, so is there anything you'd like to do before then? If not, we'll just cut to that time.
Not particularly.
I already spent my money.
We did do shopping time last time,
Mhm.
but I don't think there's much need to do it again. Darkness,
Unless someone walks past that cool magic shop.
nope.
You know, unless someone.
The trade, I did say
The
the
trade
trade
hall
hall
did
closed.
close.
Yeah.
Shows up.
Yeah.
Julian
You
specifically.
accounted for that.
I
Julian was
specifically
intentional
mentioned-
about that. I noticed.
Yeah,
Everyone
hall
else is
closed.
open except the trade hall.
What a pity.
But it is closing hour, and you see the lights of the tavern still up. However, most of the people have left. Let me quickly. I need a keyboard for this. turn on my bartender. Cool. Alright. So, you guys arrive in the tavern as you see Katie cleaning up with a little bit more jubilance in their step. They did have a great day after all, not only of business, but their brother is back, so how else could she be but happy? You guys, as you enter, she kind of waves you all in and says, "Ah, I'm glad to see you returned."
Katie, long time no see.
Haha, you're so funny.
Did Charlie say that?
No.
That'd be really funny.
Charlie would immediately start bleeding from the mouth.
Alright, but as you enter, Katie seems very happy. So much so that I assume based on your entry, you're the first one that
Oh, yeah.
spoke and
Oh, yeah.
entered.
Let me make a point of
She
that.
goes up to give you a hug if you reciprocate.
Yeah.
So she is very happy to see you, giving you a hug. As the rest of you pass in, she will give a hug to anyone who is willing to take one.
I'll take a hug.
Charlie accepts the hug.
Monk.
Does not reciprocate.
No, she'll like pat.
Monk keeps it a safe distance.
Side
It's
hug.
Your weakness.
No. There is no hug.
Oh,
They're just staying a little bit back from the group.
she does respect anyone who doesn't want to hug, obviously.
Mhm.
But as she ushers you in, she says, "Well, I will say, both as a bartender and recipient of your good work, I would love to hear anything that you have to offer about the journey you just had."
Leon, come on, storyteller man.
Let's see. I'm trying to remember what I promised.
Don't
Clover
hesitate
wouldn't
on
tell. I only promised I wouldn't tell about Clover's secret about like brewing the alcohol. That's all I promised. So, well, it was quite the sordid affair, actually. We went down towards Valley Rin, as you know, into a cave, a little small area in the earth. Now, inside there was pretty cramped, but I believe that might be more due to resistance than the actual natural structure. Yes, for you see, when we went inside the cave, we saw Clover, but it wasn't Clover.
I'm sorry. I don't think I follow.
Okay, I can be a little less flowery. We met a construct impersonating Clover.
You see that she looks like this concept is completely foreign to her.
It was a monster. We fought it, we slayed it. We saved Clover.
That's not entirely. What Leon's telling you is under confidence, of course. Obviously, Clover knows, but as you yourself know, you were nervous about the town getting the wrong impression of Clover and raising concern about him being gone.
Well, of course.
He's been working on a project that he now admits was a little dangerous even for his talents.
Maybe Clover should be here for this conversation.
Yes, perhaps so.
Oh, I can get them. As she walks away for a second, going to Clover's room, giving it a knock.
As she's like stepping away, I'll like look over to Monk and be like, I don't think she understood a word I was saying. I'm not sure she really will get it.
Oh,
You never
I didn't know you planned to tell me all that.
I didn't know what I was expecting to tell her on.
She comes walking back with Clover. They suggested that you be here to regale the tale, or hear them regale the tale. Clover looks a little bit puzzled, but says, "Oh, okay." Continue.
Steps back. pushes you forward a little bit.
Clover was working on a project that involved bringing life to objects.
You noted that Clover's eyes like kind of widen as you mentioned this, as Katie like kind of looks over at her brother. Neither of them say anything, but you've seen since day one, both of these are very expressive people.
Your brother is quite a talented individual. His capabilities extend far beyond, as we understand it, the brews of this tavern.
You
Did
know,
Monk know that?
I think of the detail that
I think only Leon knew that.
if you did not tell anyone,
I
it was
didn't
told
tell
to you
anyone.
in confidence.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then
I didn't tell anyone.
Okay.
not bad.
So scribble that back.
Monk
Put
wouldn't
that
have said
Try it. Start over.
that. Clover's a very talented individual, and I think under the right guidance or nurturance, he could become a very proficient fighter or caster or mage or whatever he wished to, whatever direction he wished to take his talents in.
Alright. I will say, how much of you like fully following this conversation, and are any of you just looking at Clover?
I'm gauging them for reactions.
I'm looking mostly at Clover.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Clover looks like he's about to puke. Clover looks terrified. However, Katie's expression is very thoughtful, like pondering wise, not thoughtful as in kindness.
Okay.
She looks like she
The
is
cogs are rotating.
fully digesting what you're saying and giving it active thought.
Okay. Yes, I will say Clover has proven himself not just a great artisan, but a great person. Even, I dare say, I'll look to Clover, a good friend.
Clover, although it looks like he's still gonna vomit, does like bring out a slight smirk through a dizzying look.
Interesting.
He's happy, even though he did like.
Rest assured, if there was anything overly precarious about the mission, you would be informed. But I think what we like to believe is that Clover is capable and should divulge what he wishes.
After that, Monk sort of gives a small nod towards Leon and takes the opportunity to step back a little bit, sort of trusting that Leon now at least has things a little bit more handled than Monk felt like they did at first.
Yeah.
Clover,
He's on my side now.
the thing that they say, yeah, obviously I know you're a great alchemist, but that only drives me more to curiosity. What's going on out there? Why were you leaving at times, and why was your return proof that you're so skilled? What have you shown these adventurers that you haven't shown me? You noted that last line in particular just like really hit Clover quickly, as he begins to stammer throughout his words, and as he like rambles almost in like a similar way Lon sometimes rambles, as it's like, well, there are so many things going on, and there's this and they're like throwing in jargon within random statements that really don't make sense.
Can I approach him?
Sure.
I think Leon's just gonna like drop a quick hand on his shoulder, and like say to him, "How about we start from the beginning?" And I'll cast guidance on it.
All right. Okay. Katie, I really do like making the brews at the tavern. And it is great doing so. However, I also learned that I really like working on other aspects of alchemy. It's nice and rewarding. But I know that doesn't really fit with the plan. So I went to Valley Rin to do work. As you watch, they almost look like fearful. They're like clasping their chest. Since you approach, they're almost like positioning themselves behind you, Leon.
What seems to be
I'll like gently guide him a little bit forward.
what seems to be Katie's reaction? Is she patient? Is she angry?
It looks like she actually looks like she's muted her reaction a lot more.
Okay.
And now if you actually want to figure that out, I'm gonna make you roll insight.
Happy.
Let me one roll it.
I will say
People.
these two will have advantage because they're more in the conversation, but anyone can roll it.
Alright.
Okay.
That's a 21.
I didn't see shit.
18.
I will say you notice that with the 18 is more muted, and it kind of looks like that similar thoughtful look she was having just a few minutes ago. You see that with the 21, Leon, but it also almost looks like a little bit loathing or like pained. There is some pain behind the words he's saying. You're not sure what's causing the pain, but some part of what he's saying is putting her in emotional distress.
Okay.
As Clover continues, but yeah, so I figured out I like doing this as well, but obviously it didn't go with the plan, so I would do it elsewhere. I see. And how long have this been for? About a year now. Excuse me, Clover. Can I have a minute just with Leon? Of course. As Clover goes back to his room.
Does she also look to us or no?
She kind of looks to you guys, but she noticed that Leon was the one that stepped up and started talking more, so she's more just looking at Leon.
I think
Right.
I would follow Clover for a sec, but we can do this first.
Okay.
I'll just step back and grab a seat at a booth to give her whatever privacy she wants.
You said you and Monk called my brother skilled. I asked him and he was talking about it, but I didn't even come close to understanding what he was saying. What did my brother show you? In a succinct way. Some way that even I could understand it.
Well, beyond what Monk and he had said, I'm afraid I don't truly understand it at the depth that you are looking for, but imbuing life into objects, I believe was said. That's a succinct way of putting it.
And the monster you fought. You called it the construct at first. Were these one of such objects?
Yes. But I will say, I think you might be getting the wrong idea off of this. Not all conflict is born from innate bad. You see, I believe it was a defense. I think it was simply trying to protect Clover. And of course, why wouldn't it? We were strangers. In his private lab.
If not the construct, was he in danger?
Yes. But.
You noticed that she noticeably stumbles, almost looking like she's becoming faint.
If she like looks like she's about to fall, I'm gonna try to like reach out to like catch her.
You do so, as she does take your hand, bringing her back to a place of stability. You notice that her palm alone is extremely sweaty, and she just looks petrified at the thought that this, whatever you're doing, put him in any sort of danger.
But what I believe is that many things like this that are worth doing will bring you into some form of danger or discomfort. Alchemy is a dangerous art, yet he performs it magnificently. Probably from practice, no? Ask my friend Lon over there. It's not always very safe.
It's not that he's doing something dangerous. It's because he didn't even think to tell me.
May I be honest with you, Katie?
Of course.
What I see in your brother, it's a lot of what I saw in a younger version of myself. When I was little, I was cast into a church that I didn't truly believe in. I was born for a purpose and made to live that life, regardless of if I wished to or not. What I did was run away, off to a dangerous land, off to dangerous things. I went to a ship, I crashed, I almost died. And I ended up here, happier and safer because of it. Now, I would never hope for that for anyone else. And given Clover's talents, I don't believe that that sort of danger is anything to worry about, especially with the type of resources or guidance we want to try to provide him. I guess what I'm trying to say is Clover cares for you a lot. But I think that care is keeping him from what he truly wants.
She grabbed a seat at one of the bar stools behind her. I see what you're saying, Leon. I truly do. And perhaps his needs were ignored a little bit too much. But it it's not. I'm not a bad person for not noticing, right?
I'll like grab the seat next to her. No. No. I wouldn't say that at all. Frankly, he was the one hiding information from you. You can't fault yourself for that. It's unfortunate that he felt that he needed to, and I can understand very well why he might have felt that way, but there's only so much you can do with what you know, Katie. I don't think you should beat yourself up over it, but I do think you should look into a more genuine relationship with him. Now that you know about these interests, try engaging with him. You know? Now that it's out in the open, it'll be so much easier for him to freely be him. Maybe he'll even find that he wants to stay, or maybe he won't. But it will be his choice, and he will be all the happier and all the more comfortable with you because of it.
They stop, looking at you for a second, acknowledging what you're saying, but but then they also pause and look at the tavern.
Yes, I am aware of that aspect of it too. He's a good guy. If you needed someone to help take over and you didn't feel greatly confident about it yourself, I'm sure he would be happy to train somebody. Even if it takes a while.
Right. Okay, thank you.
It shows great strength of resolve to listen to this, Katie. So, instead, I want to thank you for being the older sibling I wish I had.
As she smiles, she gives you another hug, and you did say you wanted to talk to Clover before that. I will say, as I'm stalling, Leon, you can take yourself off the screen, you can put yourself on the screen, and right now, Katie's gonna chill. Oh wait, I cannot force Clover in, because I can't press right arrow.
Oops.
He's there in my heart.
He's there in your heart. All right.
I will say, you see Clover. You hear softly from his room.
Well, I was like immediately after.
Oh, you're
him.
immediately after.
I was
him.
immediately after him.
I just bought them. The double A. I bought it. All right,
We're
brief,
gonna take a
brief
take a second.
intermission. Sebastian, take my mouse. Put up the credits
I was
page.
about to say, Sebastian, fix Clover.
I can't because he needs the batteries first.
You can't make Clover appear. You can bring him into the scene.
I realized after you said that we put them up here.
Yeah, Clover's in the scene, but they can't appear
Why?
because the keyboard's dead. That's okay. We're good to go.
Wait.
You can do it on screen.
Sam Strat?
Yeah.
Sam Strat? Sam Strat?
Or you could just you could just put it.
I would sob violently.
Good,
I would
good.
blow my nose into your shirt
What?
because I would be sobbing so
Alright,
Sam, I would kiss
cool,
you.
we're back. Back from the intermission, now with new batteries. As you go up to Clover, you spot him very quickly. As he is just mumbling to himself more and more. What the funyun?
Clover
He's
said that.
what?
Okay, there
Okay.
we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. We're good.
Okay.
Alright.
Clover.
Yeah, yeah? Can I help you with something?
I'm gonna gently put a hand on his shoulder.
Leon tried the whole shoulder thing, and it kind of got me into this mess.
Okay, I'll take my hand off the shoulder.
Thank you.
I want to apologize for bringing you into that situation, but I didn't think it was a conversation that deserved to be had behind your back.
Yeah. No, I'm definitely happy it said to my face. It was great. Great moments. It was nice saying all those things and just looking at a brick wall frowning at you. Like an angry it's like a golem. Emotionless and pain. Oh God. Oh fuck.
This is a lot of emotions for Charlie.
Yeah.
Charlie's oh shit.
It's
Oh
like,
shit, I'm here alone. Fuck.
I have to console this kid.
Charlie was expecting Clover to be their usual self.
Besides that, great. Top 10 conversation I've been in. Probably number 2. Number 1 will be my obituary.
I think
Charlie tugs
Charlie
that collar.
does not have the stone face. Does not have the stone face of Katie. Does not have the usual stone face.
Just walked up with a E.
It's not.
Charlie sucking the air through her teeth like.
It's not. Okay, not all that. Katie got a lot thrown at her, and just give her a little bit of time. I think she just didn't want to throw you off with a large emotional display. She wanted to give you the space to speak your piece. And you did. And she will return your honesty with honesty.
Oh god, I don't want it to be honest. Or she says something mean. And then it's honestly mean.
It's so real.
Honesty can be the hardest thing to say and the hardest thing to hear. But I do believe that this will not be a bad honesty. You have been honest to a good person that cares a lot about you. And your honesty will not be met with cruelty.
You can roll persuasion. Either roll panic.
You've 12.
You beat his panic check.
Huzzah.
Huzzah.
And his breathing slowed a little bit. I hope you're right. I guess. Yeah. Okay. I know you're not a huge hugger, so do you just want like fist bump?
Charlie will give a solid fist bump.
Solid one.
Solid fist bump. No, not like hard. Just like
Nah, he's that weak.
Look at him. You're towering over it.
Big movement.
His hand breaks
He's
immediately.
sitting in a chair.
Alright.
Standing on one.
I will say by the end of that conversation, Katie kind of does poke around the corner.
well,
Oh, okay, do you want to say something else?
I just wanted to let you know that I thought you were very brave.
Thank you.
Okay, now Katie can poke right around the corner.
Katie does poke right around the corner. Clover, can we talk for a second? Of course. As Clover kind of like looks at you and goes like, as he's walking away.
Charlie's gonna give him the thumbs up back.
As they step into Clover's room for a second, as they're in there for a good while. A lot of time passes. As there are times that through the walls of the room you can hear brief snippets. As the conversation starts off quiet, peaks pretty quickly with Katie's voice.
Yeah.
And now her thoughtful expression has dialed down a little bit into quite a passionate yell. Only to be followed up about a minute later with profuse apologies for a passionate yell. Her brother really couldn't handle her passion in that moment.
Yeah.
And the conversation continues to go past, I would say, probably around like 20 minutes past.
Okay.
But eventually they do walk out once more. You see as Clover had like a slight smirk as they come walking out, kind of smiling to you guys. Meanwhile, Katie, while also smiling, had notably very red eyes. I'll move Katie back to the other side. I should add a better function to do this.
What?
What was that word?
No, it didn't work. So we've talked. We've talked for a little bit. Heard a lot of things that, as she kind of like playfully messed with her brother's hair, I would have liked to heard a while ago. As her brother does like kind of shrink a little bit at that statement, but I'm happy to have heard now, which kind of makes him unshrink a little. And I think, needless to say, some changes will happen. I think. No, I thank all of you for bringing this to my attention. This is for bringing this to our attention. I think this is long past us, and it is beyond leaps and bounds of an adventuring group to help in such a way. I know that Clover, once again placing their hand on their shoulder, is very, very happy to call you guys his friends. And I am very happy that he had made such good ones. Needless to say, I don't, obviously the content of the conversation is for us, but I do feel a compulsion to tell you, especially with the stories you told me, that things are not going to change immediately, and this was one conversation of many. But I was told about, they kind of look over you, Monk, an invitation made to the Weavers to help out here, and I'm very thankful for that. I don't know much here, but we agreed, they kind of like bumped their brother, that talking more might be a good start. And then maybe she'll learn a little bit more. Although, alchemy is very complicated. And he starts kind of like going down a little bit of a ramble about alchemy. I'll figure it out. But thank you a lot from both of us. It was very nice having you here. And both of them do look much more happy than before.
I'm glad we could help.
Here, here.
Here. As the bar is open, you guys are staying at the bar's inn tonight, so you guys are free to do whatever you want and the rest of your night here. Katie is more than open to more conversations, especially more lighthearted ones if you want to have it now. And even her brother is going to stay out talking and having a few drinks. So, it's now just, you kind of have like a bar to yourselves as she keeps the bar open, and you guys have done such a service to her. Drinks are on her for the night, obviously, as of course all of your stay within Rin Siege has also been on her.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that is, congrats. You guys helped Katie and Clover. You guys are free to do whatever you want for the rest of the night. You can also go to your rooms at any time that you don't want to interact with these people. You guys have 2 rooms as before, and I think we decided to do this side and this side.
Yeah.
For audio listeners, that is Monk, Charlie, and Lon in one room, and Leon, Alvar, and Herbie in the other. Herbie's also not here right now.
I think it was actually Leon, Charlie, and Lon. Because Leon and Charlie were praying in the
You're
same
right.
room.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Audio listeners, you heard the new one. But yeah, so you guys can stay out, talk with any NPC you want. You can also leave at any time to go to your room, or you could do anything else, but know that most of the town is asleep by now.
Well, that one's definitely having a few drinks.
Charlie will indulge in a drink.
Alvar will ask,
No, keep it now.
is there any non-alcohol drinks?
At what point in the night are you asking this? Like immediately, or after drinks have already been had?
I think. Yeah, I think after like a little bit, he'll just like after people have already started drinking, he'll ask for a non.
They're not too deep in.
Yeah.
I think
Okay, so
I think-
Clover's still functional.
Charlie is immediately gonna slide her drink over to Alvar and go, try this, it's light.
Is there alcohol in there?
A little.
No, thank you.
You notice
He
that
does
to
like
the bartender and the creator of the drink, they both kind of stare you blankly. Non-alcoholic?
Yeah.
Like water?
I mean, like, I mean,
You want water? I could get you water.
I mean, I don't know. Sometimes places have juices or teas, and I just.
Yeah, but those all have alcohol in it.
What? I can't, what?
Psst.
What?
I'll just flavor the water for you. It's fine. Just have a water.
Yeah, I'll have water.
Okay.
You
Uh,
taking some kind of vow, Alvar, or?
Alcohol messes with your mind. You gotta stay sharp always.
They come back with a cup of
I'm
water
from the Orange
where they
Hounds. You know
literally
that,
just
right?
put a orange in it. Like just an orange slice. I still added the garnish if that's okay.
Thanks.
Can you have the orange?
As long as there's no alcohol.
There's not. It's
Then
an
yes,
orange.
that I was okay.
All right. What flavor do you want?
I mean, there's an orange in there, so like if you make it taste like orange juice. Thanks. I like your presentation better than mine.
I do it with flair. I know.
You know, Alvar, if that orange has been sitting long enough, it might have fermented. There might be some alcohol.
I
in
know
Oh,
you're
that's
fucking
true.
with me. We've done this dance before. Don't do this to me again.
You know, I bet they have yeast here to make that.
Actually, oranges don't ferment; they just get spoiled.
If you wait long enough.
If they're
keep them in a dark
that
place?
old, we wouldn't serve them.
Give it up, monk.
I've just given up a hard time.
Alvar's kind of chuckling, but he's not letting Monk know.
The two are just staring at each other.
This is
This is Clover.
Or Clover. Oh, okay, Clover.
So Clover, what's your favorite?
I'm aware of. Never mind.
pat you on the shoulder.
Good job, Leon. Good job,
Clover,
Leon.
what's your favorite drink here?
Hmm.
I suppose you'd be the best expert.
Well, the most popular here, bar none, is Iron Blood, but honestly, I'm not much of a beer drinker.
That's why I want your favorite.
Hmm. Hmm.
The joke was gonna be that Alvar was gonna take a drink of your drink and it wasn't gonna be light at all.
Can I?
Good bit.
I guess I can serve some gold leaf.
That sounds extravagant.
It's a tea base, but with quite a lot going into it. Would you like to try some? It is my favorite.
Sign me up. Yes.
Hearing the drink you're getting, Katie does kind of stop and pull you aside for a second.
Yeah.
Leon,
Yeah.
my brother is an experienced creator of drinks.
I imagine he's had quite a few then.
Yeah, that's what that thing. Have you had quite a few?
Oh yes.
Good. Okay.
While that was going on, Monk just said to Clover, "I'll take one too."
You watch as Clover goes behind the bar, and Clover makes the drink a lot less extravagantly than Katie did, as Katie put a lot of performance behind hers. Clover's a very practical creator of it. You kind of get a glimpse at what Clover's actual workstations look like, rather than what fake Clover's workstation looked like. They are neat. They are neat, tidy, organized, very well maintained. And it kind of helps you breathe a little sigh of relief from before.
They're not a fraud.
Not a fraud. But You watch it, they kind of steep tea in this large pot as there's kind of like a diffuser that goes in the side of it as they're pouring a liquid. It gets filtered a few times before being poured into the side of it. You don't really want the taste of the alcohol. You more just want
What?
what's important in it.
I look at Monk.
The tea is the part that you want to taste the most.
I'll go
Sometimes,
Clover here.
I want to taste the alcohol.
sometimes I do also add some of the leaves to the filter itself to get a little bit more of the taste kind of infused. But, why not? And they set that up as well. So, their drink, your guys' drink is being made. You watch as he makes it with great delicacy. It's almost like every drink is very important to him. Although he has other passions, brewing is still one of them.
Yeah. While the drinks are being made, Monk will say, I know we haven't even started drinking yet, but it feels like it's already been a long night. Do we want to talk about Orasta now, or wait till the morning?
Katie's ears kind of perk up. Oh, yeah, we can talk about it. Sorry, I got so caught up in everything else, I kind of forgot about that one. And Katie kind of ushers you guys to the, I'll say the bar stool, because that's right now where he's making it, so you guys temporarily leave the table.
Okay.
And she starts pulling out some, what's the name of it? A ledger. What do you mean? I know words. And she kind of starts, shut the fuck up.
You failed.
I deserve that one. You're laughing
No,
at me.
No. You
You
failed.
failed.
You
You
failed.
failed. Wow, you really can't do it, huh?
You failed.
He was laughing at me.
We were also laughing at you.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Either way, she pulls out a ledger and starts flipping through it. There's a shipment of iron blood as well as a few of our other wares due in Orasta in about 2 weeks' time. Now, the ship to Orasta never takes 2 weeks. A week at most, and that's at the pace is slow. But if you guys are already looking to get out there again and hopefully find another job, having the shipment arrive early is never a bad thing. So if you'd be willing to take it, we can supply you with a cart as well as the large shipment. If you guys deliver it there, I will happily give you with a 10% of the proceeds. It is about a 2,000 gold shipment in total of product, so that'd be 200 gold.
Okay. Have they paid already?
They have paid half up front. However, I'm confident in your work, so I would pay you all of the 200 now.
Are we returning the end payment back to you, or are they?
They have
shipping
a way to send the end payment back. All I need to do is make sure that gets there safely. As it's a longer shipment, it can't really be sent by carrier or any other way. The money back can be sent quickly. You have an amazing postal service here.
If
Charlie
anyone
gives a
wants,
big nod.
Yeah, Alvar is just like,
We're all nodding.
yeah.
We saw your guy. That was crazy shit.
you'll notice Monk is like very focused on figuring out this shipment right now. He's just sort of totally in that brain, and even if y'all try to interject, he's just still trying to get all his questions answered.
Every once in a while, Leon looks at you and does like a snoring noise, like.
You notice that Katie, although she handled the business side of it, she was not expecting adventurers to ask so many business-related questions. So she's also like, okay. Drinks are served. They do hand you a simple glass where it's kind of encrusted at the bottom with some gold flakes. And also at the top by almost a gold-looking sea salt.
One thing at a time, then. Monk will get right back to it, but for now.
Careful, I know you guys are adventurous, so I made it a little heavy.
What kind of tea
We appreciate
is
that.
I'll take it.
It's gold leaf. Do you want to try any? I don't think he heard the whole can't drink. Oh, no, you did. You did. Never mind. It has a lot of alcohol. Alright. Make a con check if you're drinking it. I will say if you're an experienced drinker, yeah, these are my two alcoholics.
We did give
I
him
mean, I'm a
the
fucking
slices.
beer.
Yeah.
You are a fucking beer.
It does
Yeah.
not matter how much alcohol I drink. I have like 400 pounds on these
Right.
guys.
Yeah. Well,
So
you
you
didn't
gave
ask
him
for
the-
district.
No, I didn't.
No.
The spices.
Hmm?
Right. We gave him the.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
Ultimately, we were on
I
that.
was just
Yeah.
making sure.
Yeah, that
It
got
was
them.
no longer in my inventory.
Alright. Well,
So,
con save.
con save.
I want
Both
him
of
to
you are
fail.
alcoholics, you
Damn
can
it.
both roll neutral.
16.
19.
DC 17.
Damn.
The drink.
Please slide your drink to me, please.
The drink is hard. Harder than you thought. You don't taste the alcohol though. That was true. But you do taste it's a really, really strong tea. And the flavor of tea needs to be strong enough to mask the amount of alcohol they put in.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just like, it's basically you're eating leaves.
Ooh. It's like syrup.
Yeah, that tends to be people's first thought. I love it though. And you watch it, he like guns it.
Like a shotgun.
This little waif is a heavyweight.
I never said that. I just said he drinks. Does he skull it?
Yeah,
He skulls it.
Yeah.
I rolled.
After the night he's had, absolutely
I
he
rolled.
skulls it.
I rolled. He got a nat 20, so he absolutely scolded it.
This dude just had the scariest moment of his life. He is
I think it's skull.
drinking like a fish.
Scolding it is finishing off in one.
Oh.
They don't have loose leaf teas where you're from or something?
Oh no, our specialty drink in Catalonia, it's cava. It's sparkling wine. It's quite good. A little sweet, but some people like that. What's up, rum?
Catalonia. I haven't heard of them.
Ah, yes. Let me tell you about my home city.
Okay.
Catalonia is a city along the coast of Ico. That's where I hail from.
Katie starts doing some geography math.
Yeah, she does start.
Yes, that's
Right
how
next
I.
to Estonia. Yes.
That's how I came here. Actually, I came from
They
the.
stole our land, those bastards.
Oh yeah, they did steal part of the peninsula.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, I think Catalonia is in the land that was.
Really?
Sold.
No, you're past
Is
the.
it?
You're
Oh,
past,
past
the-
it. Okay.
Yeah.
It is
Because
like
you
an old
sailed
city.
to get here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
did
about to
so.
be.
Yeah. Yes. It's a coastal town. We do most of the exports from Ico to other countries overseas. It's actually how I was able to sail here. I was a castaway on a ship that was sailing over yonder, and I crash landed in the south port of Estonia. But it's quite a beautiful city. All the architecture is built for people like myself with claws to climb. It's the second largest, I believe, settlements of beast folk outside of Kolechia, and we export fish, a lot of fish, a lot of seafood, generally, not just fish.
Is taking intricate desire in imports and exports and trade, is that like a thing in your party? This is the second time I've heard such detail in a trade thing.
Oh
Oh no, it's just them.
You see, the interest is not so much interest as education. I was made to learn all this from a young age. I didn't have to take up the business, thank the gods, but I did have to learn.
As the conversation kind of goes on, eventually I will say Clover does start calming down a little bit more, kind of like being more lazy as they look to your three. Another one?
Yes!
Sure. The first one was very good, by the way.
Ah, thank you.
Oh yes, despite my comments, I quite enjoyed it.
Are you wasted?
Leon's definitely, like, tipsy.
Yeah, you're tipsy. You just had one drink. You're not wasted.
You only failed by one. So.
Yeah.
But they do start making another one. As conversation just kind of continues. The trade deal described in a little bit more detail. As the overall thing is, yes, you'll be given a cart. As well, they believe that you guys, it's not a terribly heavy cart, but she said they could talk to a local mount dealer if you need a mount as well.
Okay.
Um,
Questions Bunk would have.
Yes.
Said Charlie.
It's all
Racist.
finished product?
What?
It's all finished product. It's all like
It all is finished product.
it's all packaged.
Package,
alcohol.
it's all
Okay.
done. You would just be carrying boxes.
Can Charlie bear the cart?
Charlie has 16 strength.
You're a powerful build, so yes. Charlie can technically bear the cart, and Charlie is willing to bear the cart.
But you're gonna have to ask.
When
Charlie's not offering.
when the discussion of mounts comes up, Monk will look over to Charlie. If you're there.
Sorry, do I look like a mount to you?
Do you want? Okay, hang on.
That is the strangest flirting I've heard.
Do you want us to answer that?
Do you want to? I'm not talking about mounts. I'm talking about the cart. Do you want to take the cart or no?
Not particularly.
Very well.
We can supply a mount.
Why don't you take the cart, Monk?
We can hire one in the morning.
Alright. What other question would you have?
I think that's mainly it.
Alright. Great. Then if you guys are willing to accept, they kind of divvy out seeing that there's 6 of you.
200 divided by 6.
66.
66.
No. 33.
33?
Yeah.
We'll make it even 50 for all of you.
200.
I have 400 exactly. That's great.
Yeah, so not nearly as much as you just got paid, but this is kind of more everyday work versus
Save a life.
Save a life.
It's practically passive income.
it's passive income, money up.
Money up.
I will say, as the conversation continues, the second drink does get given out to Monk and Leon. Please roll again.
I'm gonna start playing.
You roll with disadvantage.
Cheers to my
That's a
favorite
reminder
siblings
for
in Rin
Sammy.
Siege.
What?
So cheers to my favorite siblings in Rin Siege.
I'm gonna start playing my lyre.
Alright.
13.
The same DC as 17.
Yep. I'm slipping.
17.
You
Damn.
passed. It feels great. It's a
Yeah.
great drink.
Monk has had a fair amount of alcohol for the record.
Yeah.
I will say Katie will also have the. Oh God. All right, so
Guys, I only have so many lay on hands.
there's a one lightweight in the siblings. It's not the tiny one though. He rolls another 19. He's chilling. Katie, on the other hand, is not chilling. What do you roll?
13.
You're decently buzzed at this point. Katie, despite only having one of these drinks and one of a more easier drink, kind of slumps over a little bit as they start putting weight on whoever is sitting next to her.
Probably Leo.
Alright, then start putting weight on Leo to kind of stabilize
Leon
herself.
tips over.
Can you take the weight?
Yeah, he's gonna try.
Alright, no, yeah, that's a good point. Roll athletics.
Oh god.
Who's Leon next to?
16.
Alright, now make me a charisma saving throw.
Oh no.
Your body
Don't
can
flirt.
take the weight.
17.
Alright. Your body and heart can take the weight. And she's like not lightly laying on you, she's like full body press like on your shoulder and arm.
Oh. Yeah, how are you doing?
Great.
I can see that. So, pat her on the back.
Yeah. God. Wow. It's been a while since I can't make that one myself. It's been a while since it's been in stock.
Whew, I'm glad it is.
Thank you very much, Clover. It's good.
I'm glad
Still chilling.
I'm glad
The
they
two
like
of them
it,
are
but
still
I feel
chilling.
I feel like I didn't make it that heavy, right?
Oh, you made it perfectly.
I'm gonna step away.
Agreed.
I'm gonna step away from the two drunks. 'Cause
Cheers.
last time Leon got super drunk, I got puked on, so I'm gonna back up.
It's a hairball.
Yeah. Just strap
I feel
it
like I
on.
talk about my past a lot, but how about somebody else does it? I actually don't think I know too much about your backgrounds. You're a little tight-lipped about it. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I'm gonna roll a d4 and 1, 2, 3, 4. What am I gonna press?
No heartbeat.
4. Alvar!
What, Leon?
Alva!
Time to talk. Tell us the story of your youth.
Story of my youth.
Yes.
What's a good story? Well, there was the time that when I was very young, at a time where I was not allowed near any sort of real swords or any weapon of any variety.
Mm-hmm.
But, as you know, my father is a blacksmith, and I couldn't stay away. I wanted to see all the stuff that he was making. I wanted to use something real instead of the wooden swords that I'd be training with. So I had a plan to sneak into his forge, but it wasn't just him that I had to look out for. I had to look out for his apprentices who would be walking in and out, along with my cousins who at any time would love the idea of snitching on me. So there was a lot of sneaking through bushes and causing distractions with thrown pebbles as I valiantly sneak into the forge, as I grab myself a sword that, truthfully, was too big for me. But I was able to grab the sword.
Why would you grab it if it's too big?
Because I thought I could still wield it.
It was probably a very cool sword.
It was a very cool sword. It was very shiny, very beautiful sword.
Very shiny, very beautiful.
Okay. But right as I grabbed it and was going to swing it, I was picked up by the scruff of my neck by my own aunt, as apparently my sneaking was not good at all, and she was simply just watching me to see what I was going to do.
That's embarrassing.
I was like 8.
Leon is clapping.
Did Katie just miss a clip?
Yep.
Clap?
Monk
I've had to
looked
choose
interested at
slaps,
first,
Leon,
but
but-
lost interest.
Damn.
Damn.
I thought it was a grand story, Alvar.
Glad you do, because I will
In
keep
terms
strumming
of,
my
in
lyre.
terms of structure, it's pretty good. Had a good beginning, middle, but I mean, you're expecting more of a climax. You kind of stopped at the climax, honestly. There's not a ton of resolution besides your brief interlude at the end.
It's just my everyday life. I wasn't talking about... I'm out adventuring to cause more interesting stories.
I'm not saying it was bad. I'm just saying you might want to work on structure.
I'm not exactly a storyteller. That's
I think he's saying you need to work on your climaxes.
I mean, yes, that'd be a good idea.
Did Katie show any?
Katie laughed. Katie laughed and very audibly.
I mean, I'm not really a storyteller, so it's not a surprise that my climax is bad. Stop it. What?
I think Leon and Katie are laughing together.
Monk chuckles quietly.
Alvar, don't take the criticisms of drunks.
Criticisms? No! I
feel
like the
great.
story.
I mean, to be fair, I'm not a big storyteller, so
You're bard.
okay.
I thought
And?
those are like synonymous.
No, they are not.
Oh, my bad.
Are they
I'll deal with them
synonymous?
classes.
Little bit.
What? Are they same?
He
Are they
plays
the
an
same?
instrument, but doesn't have as much skill with the vocal composition.
I suppose that's true. In Catalonia, our bards are mainly dancers, actually.
Dancers?
Dancers.
You always said you're a cleric, though, correct?
Oh, yes.
A shame. It's been forever since I've danced.
Well, who's stopping you?
Currently, my inability to stand.
Perhaps you should drink some water.
I'm curious. Did Lon just immediately go to the room, or are they?
Lon just there.
Lon just like
Staying
watching.
down.
No, not really there, and then while they're brewing, like, they would go over, like, watch them silently.
I will say Clover eventually does get up. One more, lads?
You know it.
I'll pass.
I'll take a nightcap. This one, a little bit lighter, maybe.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna go over and watch them, make sure he's doing it correctly.
You've studied it now?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you can watch. I noticed you obviously take an interest in alchemy. Do you have any specialization within the field? or just kind of general right now?
Nothing in particular. I mean, the person I learned from was especially fond of poisons. But I haven't really picked up that interest, to be honest.
Poisons.
Yeah. My biggest achievement is this one here, and it's showing the fire stick again.
That one is very cool. That's not very poison focused though.
Yeah, as I said, haven't really picked up on it. I know a bit about it, but it's not, all that useful.
I guess I shouldn't look at you with such a shocked expression. I mean, I'm like one step away from poison.
Well, you basically made some poison yourself, didn't you?
I'm just one step away.
Yeah.
Mine doesn't kill someone on the first drink. Anyway. Jeff.
Cheers.
I'm not sure if he can scold the third one.
Monk will try.
Oh, he can.
Leon's gonna go for it.
He's
if everyone
rolled a
else is going
20,
for it.
an 18, and a 20.
The kid can drink.
Kid can drink.
Is the DC any
The DC
lighter for this one?
The DC is the same because it kind of balances out from you drinking more, but you having less discipline.
Okay.
Okay.
So does that mean Leon's DC is higher?
No, it's still 17, but you have disadvantage.
Leon's also gonna try to skull it if everyone else is.
Okay, then I'll raise your DC to like a 19.
It's 12.
Monk hit his hard cap.
I got an 8 there.
Alright. Third one hit you.
A little bit.
Yeah.
A little bit. You failed the DC by like 9.
I
You
failed
get
the DC.
3.
Yeah, I
failed
get
the
it.
DC 3 times. I failed
I
the
get
DC
it.
once.
He traced it.
You're like out. You're dizzy, you're tired, you're dizzy. Roll charisma save.
Oh God.
Your heart gives out.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
Alright, do you want to be tired? What emotion do you want? You can control your emotion right now.
Oh, Leon's here to live it up tonight. He wants to party it up.
Alright, you're tired, but you're holding on and you're lively in your heart.
Woo!
You only failed one,
God.
so you're feeling it now, but it's not anything horrible. And again, dude's fine.
Mhm.
I might have a fourth.
Oh, no. You're pouring.
Maybe you should have what Alva's having this next one.
Oh, yes. Did Katie get her water?
Oh, yeah, I'll get that for Katie, since you are standing up at the bar, Katie's just on the table. Just kind of looking at Charlie. Hi, Charlie.
It's
Charlie
very
waits.
important that
They
Katie
have
gets her
fun.
water.
Charlie lifts
Shouldn't
lifts
you
the
get a
drink
water?
that she's been nursing all night.
Is it good?
You should
I
get
made that
water.
one.
What did Charlie order?
Alvar.
Charlie just kind of said, "Give me something."
Oh, okay.
Buddy.
You're leaning on me now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm leaning on you.
Oh boy. Hi.
Maybe a little water.
All
Are you
right.
tired, Katie?
No, I'm just looking at you.
Charlie just nods. Did Katie wink?
Yes.
Okay, but that'd be really, really funny.
Yeah.
That is really funny.
It's really funny.
Haha, she's a lesbian. She doesn't like you.
No, I thought I showed. Where is it?
Oh, does she have a wink animation?
No, she doesn't have a wink animation, but she is Pan. Oh yeah, it's on her
Oh,
tail.
it's on the tail.
She also
yeah.
had it on a pin, I thought. But maybe I took that out.
Flag, yes.
Maybe I took out the pin because I hated drawing pins. But yeah.
Last time you drew a pin, you got it wrong.
Yeah. So, but yeah, eventually you guys come back. Back to the main table. But yeah, so I don't. Poison's, I mean, cool. You might want to freshen up a little bit. There's actually a place that I sometimes harvest ingredients, not far from here, or not far. On the path to where you're going, the Cave of Songs. It has some of the ingredients I use for more potent brews. They have the golden leaves actually I use for this. So.
Oh, yeah. I did want to ask. So you where did you source your echo blooms from?
Where do I source them?
Or where did you get them?
I just. You saw my setup in Valley Rin, correct?
Yeah. Did you just have them
You
there?
also saw that the in Valley Rin.
Yeah, but so how did you like grow them there in your cave?
Oh, they're basically just they're plants. You just grow what?
I don't know. Is there like something you need to do special, or are they just standard
They
plants?
like damp climates, I guess.
Okay. And
That's
I guess-
why I grew them in a cave.
Right, and then there's something about sunlight as well. I know about them, right?
Yeah, you really shouldn't let them out too much.
Right.
They easily bloom in sunlight, and when it blooms, the message is usually gone.
Right. And I'll pull out the 3 that I have. And
Yeah.
so like, do you just like stick them in the dirt, or do you need to like?
Oh, that's what happened. Well,
Yeah.
I brought in some moss from the outside, and I grew it off the moss. There's not a ton of dirt in the cave itself. I hate this connection point. Sam's fat ass is blocking my connection.
Come on, you know who's asset, but
You gotta move that.
Wait, why are they both now?
I disagree.
There's
Julian, why'd you dox me?
I doxed Sam's fat ass. The juicy cheeks.
Everyone knows who I am now.
For audio listeners, Sam has a juicer back there.
Yeah, absolute gusher, some say.
So some say. So I've heard.
So I've seen.
Alright, sorry.
Sam's getting very red.
Speaking about red, can you turn on the air?
Oh yeah.
But yeah, so I brought him some moss. I was able to grow it off the rocks, kind of similar to a fungus, and I was able to plant on there. The Echo Bloom is a very resilient plant. It just had the situation with kind of sunshine, but besides that, you could grow it pretty much anywhere.
That's good to know.
Are you planning on growing some?
Or maybe just do something with these here.
If you're planning on growing some, the Echo Bloom inside usually has seeds on its sternum? That's the part of the plant? Stamen. Either way, they usually have seeds on there, but you have to harvest them pretty carefully if you still want to use the bloom itself.
Okay. I see.
I probably myself have like a 1 out of 3 record in successfully harvesting and not damaging the bloom.
Oh, good thing I have 3 then.
Oh. Hit the 1 and 3! But yeah, good luck with that.
Just run away.
Yes.
Oh, okay,
Should
bye.
prestidigitate my water.
Oh, okay. What flavor do you want?
Surprise me.
Oh, okay.
Tomato juice.
It's very hearty.
I'm always thinking about fucking with you.
He was kind of mean to you about your storytelling earlier.
I was the only one who said he
what's
liked
a
it.
what's a fruit or vegetable you don't like?
Fruit or vegetable the other one doesn't like?
Yeah.
He
Durian.
doesn't.
It doesn't have to be fruit.
Well,
or
no,
vegetable.
I think he likes durian.
Apples.
Coconut.
Well, something a cat would hate.
Apples.
Mint.
Leon does not like apples.
Okay, I'm gonna give it like a subtle apple flavor, but it's like just enough where you're like, is it you being drunk or is it actually there?
This is deviant.
That is cool.
I go back to play my liar, but I'm sitting next to you to wait for your reaction.
Just every once in a while, you just see him go.
What's wrong, bud?
Did you have too much?
No, I'm good.
You sure?
I got apples in this.
It's just, I mean, I just made it a little bit more sparkly. I didn't really. You said surprise you, but I didn't really.
He's gonna press the dish over it himself.
I'm gonna try and do it behind your back so I get back to my balance. You're drunk.
You could roll sleight of hand. I'll give you. No, I'm not going to give you advantage. You're allowed to roll sleight of hand anyways because he's drunk.
How about my passive as disadvantage?
Do I see
So
this?
Sure.
11. You gotta beat 11.
Yeah, I beat you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a 17.
What in the hell's?
You okay? I think it's just because you're drunk.
Maybe.
I feel like I don't need to see the sleight of hand. I see Elvar busting a gun.
No,
over
it
here.
was just for Leon. It's
Yeah.
not for
Yeah,
anybody
no,
else.
it's bad for them.
It's
I
just for
assume
him.
everyone else just kind of sees.
Yeah.
Maybe I hate water.
she gets up from laying on the table to drop that what?
Charlie gives Alvar a disappointed look.
Crumbled.
Monk looks over to Elvar and just mouths. Monk will hold out
What?
his cup of water.
Delicious.
Apple.
I hate apples.
Alright, so unless anyone else wants to do anything tonight, we're going to end the night there.
No, hold on. Charlie's gonna break Alvar.
I'm gonna cast Lesser Restoration on Katie.
I'm gonna go to bed. Alvar
She
leaves.
feels a lot better, at least like physically. Mentally, I'll say some of the effects of alcohol remain, but
Guilt
overall
will
she's doing
follow
good.
you in your dreams.
Alright, you should be good
Blood
now,
drip.
Katie.
The blood dream.
Thank you. I forgot that you had
We don't- You don't know about the blood dream.
That was my last one.
Oh.
So I hope it was good.
Oh, are you going to be all right?
Yeah. I'll bounce back.
Thank you though. Alright. Are you guys going off to your rooms?
You know that Charlie sometimes offers land hunt, but only if requested.
Leon
Charlie
would
does
request.
not. Charlie does not offer land
I
hands.
ran away.
Leon
to
would
bed
request it.
because Charlie was looking at me disapprovingly.
Charlie, that water tasted really gross. Could you use lay on hands on me?
Charlie's gonna. Alvar was messing with you. 5 points of land hands.
By the gods, he was!
Takes a sip while sober. Guy, gee.
I knew it tasted like apple. Damn it. I'll have to get him back for that.
So, as
We're
long
not
as you are
sleeping in
done
the same
for the
room.
night, all of you go back to your rooms and sleep the night away. Does anything special happen?
For a little while, Monk just stares at Snickers for like 4 minutes before going to bed.
What?
Oh yeah,
For 4 minutes.
Snickers just kind of stares back, and now we're gonna do this for 4 minutes.
Okay. Leon is gonna stay up later to do his like prayers. And shit.
Charlie's gonna roll for does she pray?
All right, do we get the twofer? Is it 2 days in a row?
DC 10. Charlie prays.
The two
Charlie
for-
really
Listen.
prays.
Charlie did a good job today. She was honest and encouraged. Well, she actually wasn't honest. She encouraged honesty in others.
With-
Which is like basically just as good.
We will do you first.
Clearly disapproval of trickery from Alvar. It was funny.
Everyone go away.
It was funny. And now Leon's gonna prank the fuck out of you.
I can't believe Charlie's a snitch. I can't believe it.
You can believe it.
I can't believe it.
It was either Charlie's disapproving gaze. You knew it was either you tell him or I tell him.
That's why I went to bed. Run away from my problems.
Hello! 2 days in a row! Boom! 1, 2! That's what we like to see, Charlie. Now, before we get into this thrilling conversation we're going to have, I do have to dock you 1 point. I know the shopkeeper was a little bit of a thing, and literally, like, quite literally and figuratively on your ass. So I don't want to be that guy, but lowballing shop dealers is not something that we really do. I hope you can understand that. Charlie? Charlie?
Who's gonna give it to me lower anyway?
I understand that they made the mistake, but if we are to be truly honest at all times, we must be honest even when others falter. That is the principle of honesty. But, do not get me wrong, I do not want the minor mistake to put you back on all the good you've done in the last few days. I am still very, very proud of you. To see my little Cha-Cha doing such good things.
Don't call me that.
But, so, great job. I hope that the blessing I gave you earlier is a good sign of how proud I am of you. And the steps you are taking. Doing great. Now, I do have one thing. One small thing. Last time we prayed, although splendid as always, towards the end of the prayer, I had a cold chill run up my spine. But I can't see everything that's going around you, just your immediate vicinity itself. Did something go on last time?
I feel like that is not the first time it's happened.
No. Have you told him before?
Has Charlie told him before? I think Charlie would just say, rather not talk about it.
Very understandable. Either way, very proud of you today, Cha Cha. Continue with your good work. Until we talk again. I brought them back.
I'm gonna roll for prayer. 4. The prayer is not on Leon's mind tonight.
No. But you do stay up. You do stay up for a little bit longer. As is now the dead of night. Charlie, take your tub away.
I can't.
Let me leave.
Charlie, take your tub away. I will say,
Hello, Mom. Gosh, I didn't really prepare anything for tonight.
as
Prepare
you
anything.
are
I just make the little symbol and listen.
pondering your prayers, you're kind of going over it multiple times. You hear a small thud from the outside.
Whoa. I don't hear a small thud from the outside.
You'll see.
I'm asleep.
Okay. Because they specifically said they're staying up.
Oh,
all
okay.
I'm gonna take a look at it. I imagine Amal likes the prayers at the dead of night.
right. As you look outside the window, you see kind of just a shadowy figure in the visage. You can't really make out any details about the visage, but they appear to be kind of staring into the window itself. The only thing you can notice are bright white eyes staring at you.
Leon, you need to stop meeting shadowy figures in the middle of the night.
It's not a session of this campaign if I don't get knifed in the shadows.
You're correct. The last time it wasn't the session.
Do I not see anything of it with my dark vision?
You can roll investigation.
Ah, shit, investigation. Okay. 8.
Again, most of it's hard to make out. It's almost like they're concealing themselves, as most of their body just looks like a black blur. However, something you can see that does catch your eye very clearly is a feline-like tail sticking out the back as it flicks with urgency from side to side.
Fuck, is it a creepy ass shifter?
Ah, shit. I'll crack open the window a little bit, peer my head out, and call out in the Quorai. Are you intending to reveal yourself, or what's happening?
As you crack open the window and actually look past it, so the window has the bars in which you open.
Yeah.
As your gaze is temporarily disrupted looking past the bars, there's no visage on the other side.
Oh, shit.
Super cool.
Great. Excellent. Close the window.
The visage returns.
God damn it. Sabik, is that you?
I hope it's Sabik and not something else.
There's no response. The visage rather just continues staring at you.
I look at it and point to myself.
For audio listeners, there's some pointing going on.
Alright, think, man. Think. What does this mean? I'm gonna see if this is religious symbolatry or
You can roll religion.
give myself guidance. Come on, Amal, help me out here. She's not helping me out. 9.
You cast guidance on yourself?
Yeah.
Okay. 9?
Yeah.
You can't determine it as anything religious. You remember that this shadowy figure's almost unnatural matte blackness does kind of pay some resemblance to you having your dreams in full monochromatic, black and white.
Yeah.
But this isn't a dream. You're really there.
Yeah.
So that doesn't really line up.
I'll try like sliding my mask over.
They, like, for audio listeners, they kind of tilt their head, kind of confused. They don't really notice the mask, or they kind of like look past it.
I'm gonna try using thaumaturgy to make the windows like fly open fast. See if I can catch it that way.
As they fly open quickly, almost not really blocking your view for that long, it's just gone.
I'm not there, but like as the window's turning, is it moving like a reflection, or is it just staying in place
That's a good
but
question.
only seen through the window?
You haven't noticed that. You haven't tried that.
Okay. That is a good point though. Like as I go to close the windows again, am I seeing it like curved with the window, or is it in the same spot?
You watch that it does appear to have like some curve to it, even a mild parallax.
I'll like try doing some like movements, see if it follows me. Move the mask aside.
For audio listeners, he made a silly face.
And they kind of pull at their eyes, similar to how you did. You watch as the whiteness of their eye just kind of droops down with them.
I'll get closer to the window.
You do so?
Does it get closer as I get closer?
No.
I wish this was more clear sometimes. I will cast some detect magic.
As you start casting detect magic, they vanish.
Even if I do it with an action?
Yes.
Okay.
Anyway, detect magic is up.
Damn it.
Detect magic though. You then wake up.
That whole time, I was thinking of this.
It's Five Nights at Freddy's.
It's the shadowy figure with the white eyes in the corner.
It's Freddy Fazbear.
Yeah. But you wake up almost in like you notice that you're sweating quite a lot, and you see Charlie and Alvar sleeping just peacefully. You do give a quick look to the window to see that it is still closed and locked, never even open.
I'm gonna walk out of the room to clear my head for a bit.
Alright. You walk out, kind of be like,
Like prestidigitating my clothes, like wiping my sweat. Like, I hate when she does that.
I hate my god sometimes.
Does anyone else saw it, or is it just that?
Since you specified you wanted to stay up later, I would say no one's up.
Alright.
Unless any of you think you have a valid reason to be up like hours past everyone else.
Does Snickers sleep?
Snickers doesn't really sleep. Snickers just kind of chills.
Okay.
I would say Snickers doesn't go in the room with them, so you kind of just see Snickers chilling outside the rooms.
Alright.
So,
I was also wondering about like Clover or like Katie.
they are also asleep. So you
Yeah, I
see
guess like, I'm just gonna chill with Snickers for a bit.
Well, actually, what time is it?
Very late. Many hours
Very,
past.
very,
Oh,
Yeah, it was a pretty bad nightmare, Snickers.
oh.
She gives me these prophetic dreams sometimes. I don't like them.
Well,
They're very hard to decipher.
oh.
What are you saying?
Oh.
No, I tried that, and then I just woke up.
Oh.
Maybe. Maybe. You're very insightful, Snickers.
Oh.
Julian's got to change his animal voice.
There wasn't anything coming from that.
There was.
If I had a spirit treat, I would give you one. But the rest of the group is very tight on those. You know, can I like sneak into Herbie's bag?
Herbie doesn't have
Herbie
it.
doesn't have it.
Charlie has
had
some.
them.
Charlie had some. And I am sleeping in your room. Is like Snickers looking at me like expectantly.
You said spirit treat. You didn't even spell it out.
You did give me some good advice. Just this once. But if Charlie turns me into a rug, it's your fault. Your fault. You're not listening to what I'm saying. Okay. But I was gonna sneak back into the room and try to sneak a spirit treat off of Charlie's bag.
You don't know exactly where it is in Charlie's bag.
Oh, he's
so
gonna
you're
have to
dig in.
rummage for it. Yeah.
So you go outside of hand. I guess you. Do you have the alert fee?
Nope.
What's your initiative?
+1.
Alright, so you're just going to use your passive perception -5.
I'll cast
You don't
guidance.
have to beat something. You don't have to beat it very hard.
I'll cast guidance on myself before I go in because I really don't want Charlie to turn me into a rug. Okay, sleight of hand.
Did you beat 6?
I got a 23.
You eventually do find it.
Leon is doing like way too much. He's like crawling on the ceiling. He like drops down silently.
By the time you get it, you look back toward the door, and Snickers is just standing in the door frame.
Gently glowing.
Gently glowing, like half of the head through the door.
I don't even bother. He's just gonna walk over and toss it to Snickers.
He eats it quietly.
Do you want to stay here tonight, or are you gonna go back to your spot? Understood. Sleep tight, Snickers.
Snickers goes back to his spot, a little bit happier.
I already know what's gonna happen.
Rug. you rug.
No, see what happens. Liam's not gonna get punished. Snickers is gonna get punished. Who else would steal the spirit tree?
Alright, either way. Next day comes this morning!
We get our
Did
shit
we get a long
back.
rest?
Yeah, you guys got longer.
Thank God.
I get nothing back.
I get everything
Good
back.
job,
No.
Warlock.
Everything.
Get out of here.
I get one thing back.
I lose my temp HP.
I immediately recast False Life.
Good job, everyone. I would say, being adventurous, you guys naturally wake up a little bit earlier than the rest of the people. Unless you guys think I'm sleeping in.
No.
Also only sleep 4 hours.
Me, why?
Does Leon
Was
think
Leon
that?
was
Probably
Okay.
Lon awake?
They got a
when
little drunk
Lan
and
was
Tim,
digging
like-
through my
Lon-
bag.
Lon-
You
Lana
get
heard from the other room
effective,
that-
No, they're
Yeah,
Lon's in the
so
room
good,
with
yeah.
me.
Oh, it's.
It's us
One,
three.
two,
It's us three.
Yeah.
Oh. No, you
We
weren't.
said this
Yeah,
earlier.
I forgot.
Yeah.
I forgot. Audio listeners, I forgot.
Leo does his cat stretches.
If you guys meet up in the standard bar, you would see that people are Katie and Clover are all just setting up for the day.
Good morning.
I'm so happy when my program works. Good morning. Just saying unison. Good morning.
There was a place coming into town to rent mounts, right?
Yeah. You can get one from there pretty easily. Yeah. They hand you 20 gold. I did say I would cover the amount. That should be more than enough. Feel free to keep the rest.
Oh, thanks. I'll run out for that while the rest are getting up.
Yeah, the mount stops are pretty early arriving.
Let me come with you.
Alright. So you two are going to get them out.
Starting my morning exercises, my morning stretches. I swear to God, if you attack me, I'm skinning you in real life and in a game.
That would not be a good rock.
Yeah, you're in Mexico. Oh my God, why am I wonderful right now.
What was his name? It was the first guy we saw in session 1.
I don't even think I gave his name.
I don't think you gave him a name. He was a gnome.
Yeah.
He wasn't gnome. He also, I don't think he stayed.
He was the dude.
He went back.
Yeah,
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 go
yeah.
back.
Oh, that's true.
So you guys arrive at a mount shop. You see a gnome, kind of setting up the shop.
Hello there.
Morning.
Early risers, I see.
Yes, we've got a fairly light cart to pull. What do you have available?
How long your distance?
How far did Katie say the trip was?
She said it'll take no longer than a week. She didn't give an
Okay.
exact measurement, but I would say you guys have like a pretty close one. I just don't know it.
I'll give a pretty close estimate.
Alright, that's about a week with the mount. Let's see.
Will you guys be supplying rations, or do you need to buy those too?
Should probably buy those.
We'll buy rations.
Alright. So,
We're going to Orasta. There's a station there where
you can drop it off at Orasta.
Beautiful.
Terrific.
Let's see.
Is anyone riding the mount or else in the cart, or is it just for supplies? I just need to know if you need a trained one that's meant for riding.
I believe we're
I'm cool
mostly
with
just
it.
using it for pushing and pulling, yes.
Just for cargo.
Alright, that's not bad. Thinking.
They take out an abacus and they start sliding around numbers.
Abacuses exist.
Let's
Abacus.
go!
Math.
Math!
Math.
I love me math.
Alright, say for a week. We'll call it 15. We'll do 12 gold, 5 silver, and I'm gonna ask for a safety deposit of another 5 gold. So 17 gold, 5 silver total. You get 5 gold back when you bring it back. And that'll get you a pretty standard mount, nothing spectacular, but more than enough to do what you need it to do.
Monk from experience is going to defer to Leon in this
Yeah.
situation.
You said there's a drop-off points in the next town, yes?
Yep, and you'll get your 5 gold back there. Since it's a town to town, I can offer a slightly lower rate like I did. Normally for this type of thing it'd be 15 to 20 gold, but you got it for 12.5.
12.5. I'm afraid I don't have any silver on me.
Oh, I can split that.
Okay. Yeah, Leon will give him 12 and a half and then 5 deposit.
Alright, so you're giving him 18 total, they give you back 5 silver.
Cool.
And yeah, let me get her out for you. So, her name is Leah, and they bring out a mount for you guys. Sure, I'll roll for a random mount.
Hey, Leah. I heard people love you.
Giant spider.
No, they don't have that on repeat.
Cow.
It is just a horse, however, the horse appears to have a strange looking scar from their hindquarters, like up to here, that kind of looks like jagged lightning.
Oh, Leah. It's a precious name.
Yeah.
All
Leah's
Leah
gonna be
can get you
frightened of
here easily, and they hand the reins to you.
Much obliged,
Leah,
friend.
Leah, based on the role, is a very calm horse, so she's more than happy that you have the reins.
Except for when there's lightning. Then she spooks and runs away.
Then she bolts away.
Is there anything we need to know about Leah?
She's usually pretty chill. Has been in a few bouts, but I wouldn't recommend taking her into a fight.
Of course.
Besides that, just normal horse etiquette. They do get a little spooked with loud noises or sudden stops. She can handle a
Yes.
little bit trickier terrain, but if you're already doing carrying cart, you probably don't want to even take her on that.
Yes, I also hope the roads are clean enough that we won't have to worry about that too much.
Where are you headed off to again?
Orasta.
Yes.
Oh! Oh god, Katie, you're not here. Ah, wrong button.
Katie.
Hello! The roads to Orasta aren't bad. Although you gotta watch out for the burning.
What?
The burning.
The burning roads.
Please tell more.
It's a thing in Orasta.
The roads are ablaze?
No, only. Okay, sorry. You would actually notice based on your nat 20 I didn't tell you before. There is a specific road in Orasta called the Burning Road. It is tradition for outsiders, or it's either coming of age. Well, it's tradition for coming of age people to cross that road to prove that they are now ready to go into the rest of the world as warriors.
But it is an on fire road.
It is a road of hot coals that are always maintained to be burning hot.
Okay.
Sounds expensive.
Yeah.
Spell magic exists,
They cast like eternal flame or whatever.
but it is a very, very hot road that people living there are expected to cross, but is also open to outsiders to cross it to prove that they are worthy warriors. It also get you a free drink at the local bar.
Did you know of this burning road?
You're gonna cross
Yeah,
the burning
it's,
road and then
uh,
you're not even gonna want the drink.
It's a local thing.
It's a hell of a local thing.
Yeah, but fuck Katie, get out of there!
I'm sure Catalonia has its own strange quirks.
Oh, she's not leaving.
Oh, certainly.
Get out.
She's not leaving.
I won't even deny you that.
But
You have to climb everywhere.
Yeah. All the architecture is vertical.
yeah,
If you don't have claws, it's like impossible.
But yeah, the road there overall is very good. There's a few rivers, but most of the bridges are well maintained. So shouldn't give you much trouble.
Very well. Well, we'll see you all metaphorically in Orasta.
Sounds great.
Is it your cousin or something planning to stand up?
Oh yes, who should we be expecting?
No, we're just a company.
Okay.
Do you know who your associate is then? Your coworker? I like to know
It's
names.
just someone you'll see. They have a similar stand. I don't. Why would they live a town away? Why would I know them on a name basis?
Can you tell us the investment rates of your company?
I'm really glad that.
We recently needed to go private due to undisclosed reasons.
What?
Oh, I see. Well, best of luck with that.
Maybe we should take a business elsewhere, Leon.
Yeah, maybe.
The horses are great.
How safe is that deposit again?
Very. We invested.
Oh, right.
In what? We make our way back to the town.
Invested in chipcoin.
I was about to say.
Alright. But you
Coins
guys-
that have no faces on them. no government association.
None.
Non-face tokens.
You just gotta trust it's real gold.
Fuck the state, right, guys?
you go back to the tavern. You notice that many people are just having conversation there. People are awake now. Yeah, you finished your morning training. It went well. You're a little sweaty, but you cleaned that all off.
Yeah.
And they cleaned off your clothes. You can't clean it off you.
Does Elvar always just is like really salty? Their skin is really because you can dry yourself, but it doesn't technically remove the salt.
I still bathe. I take great care of myself. Yeah.
Okay.
Eller is probably one of the more germophobics
Yeah.
Yes.
in our
That's
group.
fair.
Fucking loser.
You're like, I want to adventure, but like only to places with bathhouses.
No, I mean he wants to remain clean. He likes cleanliness.
Do
So you can
Owlin-
adventure as long as you hit a bathhouse like every 4
He
days.
doesn't need a bathhouse. He'll do it in the river. It's just he's like, I have to be clean.
Bro, rivers smell sometimes.
Your Honor,
Rivers have
stinky.
slimy bottoms.
I think that sometimes, I think one time you tried bathing in a lake and it was like you died for like 4 days until you got to the bathhouse.
Maybe.
Alright, either way.
You
So,
were like, I smell like a lake.
Listen,
What
you
is
weren't
this?
there for when the trio over here had to figure out what it's like to be in the woods. That was when Alvar had a reality check.
Probably been in the woods.
Yeah, but I'm saying we had it
Oh,
for
first
first time.
time.
That's when Alvar was like, Jesus
When
Christ.
Elvar was
Where's the
Becoming-
bathhouse?
becoming a new man.
Yeah.
is there
You didn't get to
anything
see the
else
worst
you guys
of
would
it.
like to do in Rensiege itself?
I'll leave.
Okay. If there's nothing else in Rensiege, you give your bye to the Nick siblings.
Uh,
I give them hugs.
Monk would give the extra 2 gold, 5 silver back to Katie.
Hey, good. You don't want to give Katie an extra 5 gold?
No. She paid the deposit.
She paid our deposit.
Yeah, but then we're getting the deposit back.
Money up!
That's fine.
Alright. Either way, the Nick siblings say goodbye to you, and you guys head out on your way. Where's my
Katie's making 800 gold from this transaction.
money up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought those were bears for a second. I was like, what?
I thought those were boars for a
Sure.
second.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
this is a different forest background. Hang on, I'll use the other one.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's
We are in a different forest.
We're in a different forest. You can
Yeah.
pick whatever path you want.
Yeah, also this is also a different one. I have a lot of forest backgrounds.
That would
We
make
are in
sense.
That
Estonia.
makes sense. We need a lot of forest backgrounds.
And we used this one today. So, you guys are now out of Rin Siege. You are officially done with Rin Siege for now, I guess. I don't know, maybe you guys will return.
What time is it? Bio break?
It's a little early for a bio break, but obviously
It's 11:18.
it's 11:18. I usually take it at 12. But yeah, you guys begin to set off. Yeah, you have left Rin Siege. Audio listeners, Leon had to go piss. But Leon is back.
And we completely left town.
Oh my god, I just went to go piss. Where is everybody?
I said we gave the extra gold and silver back to Katie.
But not the 5 deposit.
Money up.
Money up by 5.
Alright.
But you
Charlie
guys
doesn't know
begin
that.
to head
Charlie
out.
doesn't know that. That's why
Oh, I
Charlie
already
didn't give
accounted
her
for
5
that
gold.
in my gold and silver. Which I like. I
Um,
already like accounted for that in my
Alvar, roll
money.
me a d20.
Like, should I,
D20.
What should I do?
roll.
Oh, then you took the
yeah,
extra.
I already took the hit. Yeah.
Subtracted.
Subtracted?
Well, it's asking you
It's a
to give it back to
9.
Katie.
What?
No,
Nine.
I like spent my money.
It's
for
a
the
very
cards already.
average day.
Oh, don't
Like
do
a-
that.
Katie gave us 20 gold.
I
It
did.
is.
Sorry, we're doing money.
Yeah. There's a
What
lot of
happens?
currency talk going on.
Roll back the changes.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay,
You have
now
the
we
same
can
amount of
engage.
gold you did.
So,
Okay.
the day is nothing spectacular. There's a small amount of dew.
Me when I druidcraft.
It looks like it might. There's some moisture in there. It looks like it might rain later on today. But it doesn't look like it'll be anything
But
wrong.
will it rain? I know the weather for the next 24 hours.
It will rain.
How much?
I'm not sure if Drew can give you a percentage of precipitation.
No, I think it doesn't. It just gives you a little symbol that's like, here's the weather.
It will probably rain later on today, but most of the day is going to be just cloudy.
Okay. I don't tell anyone.
Thanks.
I just wanted to know.
I wanted to know. You guys saw me do it.
Mhm.
Maybe you saw the little symbol. Maybe you
just wanted
didn't.
to
I don't know if
Then
I
no-
understand
then
it.
none
Do
of
I
us know what the
understand it?
symbol is.
Let me roll Arcana, which I have a 0 for.
It's literally
yeah, I
like
don't.
a snowflake or a raindrop or a cloud
Yeah.
or a sun.
I didn't get a good view of it.
Okay.
I will say,
Use a thaumaturgy to make a little like dripping rain effect over Charlie.
for today, on the road you are traveling on, one, you have Leia, so you have a mount. But two, because it's not like a random road to like Valley Rin or something, it's actually very well maintained. It's a well-paved road, and this is like the main trading road between Rin Siege and basically the rest of the Red Knights.
That's not a very good path.
Shut the fuck up.
I like this image, so silence.
Now you get
No!
this one. Now you get this one.
God, I don't like this one.
Now you got it.
Sebastian's gonna say this is also
The
not
path
great.
ends?
Yeah, the path just ends.
Does just end.
You guys are all gonna get skinned.
All right, there we go.
Hey,
That's nice and windy.
That's what's up.
it's a monkey path.
Silence. This isn't modern day. Nice roads are equivalent.
Leon's gonna do like
To something
cartwheels
else.
and like twirls in the flowers and shit.
Go frolicking.
Yeah.
We'll do this one. I think this is the one we started with earlier.
The boars!
The boards are back.
The boars.
The boars.
I called them bears.
They're not either. I think they're just rocks.
Yeah, they are.
the rocks.
The rocks! Alright, but you guys are now on the path towards Orasta. The weather is pretty decent, and you guys are projected to spend about a week on this path. I will always ask before I continue doing anything, is there anything that any of you guys would like to do? None of you are riding in the actual cart itself. All of you are required to walk or ride on another mount. And the cart is completely filled up with 7 boxes of product Each one probably 2 feet by 2 feet. By 2 feet, this volume.
2 feet by 2 feet by 400 feet. It doesn't fit in the cart.
So they're all each of 2 feet by 2 feet by 2 feet boxes. Most of these are filled with iron blood, while one of them is filled with various other products. So 6 of them are iron blood, one of them is other products.
I think Leon's humming a little tune in Korai.
How can you hum in a different language?
I meant to say sing, and that
He's
song
kind of
came out.
mumbling the words. You know, he's like,
Yeah, he doesn't exactly know the words, but he's like kind of got it down a little bit.
I love when I hum in Spanish.
Can you?
Yeah, it's called the Mexico filter.
It's just Julian humming in sepia tone.
But yeah, so right now you guys are just traveling. There's no need for a specific travel order, and the path is more than wide enough. I will just say it is best if one person is at least guiding Leia. Anyone can do so with animal handling.
I think it should be
I think
Herbie.
I'll say Herbie's gonna do it.
It would be
Yeah,
Herbie.
okay.
Herbie would be the one that does it, and it makes sense.
Alright.
Also, I guess he's just dead.
Yeah, did
Yeah,
he like
did
not
he
tell
ever
us?
say like,
No.
anything? Okay.
I think he died. 07.
07.
Can I
No,
get
not
07 in
07.
chat for Herbie dying?
Nope. Nope.
Herbie had one drink
I
last night.
shoot
It
his
took him
chair.
out entirely.
Get rid of that chair.
But either way, Herbie's taking care of that, and the rest of you are just free to walk kind of openly. I will say, it's a pretty nice day. Most of you feel pretty calm. Leon, you have a little bit of unease from last night.
Yeah. I kind of took that as a bad omen, so I'm low-key a little, like, peeking into the woods every now and again.
I would say that you guys can notice that he, like,
I don't know. Cats are jumpy sometimes.
You,
Um,
oh,
oh,
not
good,
on screen.
oh, fuck! I'm too busy looking at the pores. There we go.
You alright there, bud?
Huh? Oh, yes. Just, some light omens of death.
What? What?
Just, like,
Oh, just a few little, light omens of death. I'll keep an eye out for it. Don't worry yourself.
Sure.
It's alright. I'm pretty sure you're not on the list for a while.
I don't want to know.
Don't worry.
I made this abundantly clear.
You have. That's why I didn't check. I'm
But,
pretty sure though.
I mean, you know, we could. You can let the others know. Just keep an eye on stuff if you think something.
I'm not sure. I don't want to inspire panic. if
I
I'm
mean,
not
I think
completely
we're
sure.
all hearing this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not being
No,
quiet.
Leon is trying to be quiet. Whether or not you are is like up to you. But Leon is like.
We can let the others know if you want.
I don't know for sure. That's why I'm not saying anything.
Oh, okay. And then I started lowering my voice. So-
These omens are mysterious. I don't exactly get them.
well, what happened?
I think I saw a reflection somewhat like my own in the mirror last night in a dream. Whenever I have these prophetic dreams, they come in monochrome. I don't know, I just saw a glimpse of something reflected in a window. I tried deciphering it and casting spells, and it vanished immediately, and I woke up in a cold sweat.
Did it try to talk to you?
No.
Oh.
They never tried to talk to me.
Oh.
In fact, I feel like that's part of the bit.
That's Incan. Alvaro chuckles a little.
So, just that's why I said some light omens of death. Yeah, it's very light, playful even.
Are they always omens of death, or are they sometimes like?
Given my domain, typically yes.
I don't know. Like Charlie gets help, I guess, or something. So I thought it was like
that's
a
because
personal.
Charlie plays to Rujar.
Oh, I don't know.
When
Oh,
I used to
God.
pray to Solus, I would get, glimpses of happiness and light and life.
Instead,
Amal
I
does not
chose
typically provide
darkness.
those, as you might understand.
I mean, it's. I guess it's nice to have a warning.
A warning, yes, but that's why I'm remaining vigilant here. Now, did you see anything over there?
No, okay, I think you're
Lon
good.
did not see
You
anything.
are getting
Lon
a
is just
little-
looking like just at flowers.
I
Yeah.
appreciate you trying to be vigilant, but also don't stress yourself out, bud.
You use poison.
Didn't look at-
All right, but you know, if Charlie gets caught in the neck with a random arrow, it won't be my fault.
That's not what I'm saying. You know that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying you're.
Fine, if Lon gets caught in the neck with a random arrow, it'll be
It
my
doesn't matter who it is. I'm just
I
saying.
think they're getting a little loud. I think we're hearing this.
I'm just saying to
It's
just
getting a little ruckus.
don't like stress yourself out. I'm not saying not be vigilant. I'm just saying don't panic because you're the one panicking.
All right.
I got you, bud. And I'm gonna like bump your shoulder.
Thanks. Yeah, no stress at all. Holding life and death in my hands. None at all.
It's not just in your hands, bud. We work together as a team, so nobody dies.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Okay.
Sense.
You're sure you didn't hear anything over there?
Yes, I'm sure. I'm also not the right person to ask. You know that.
I do know that.
Monk, you're taking head, right?
No, Charlie.
Oh no.
I mean, I will if it's on the table.
Who is taking points besides Herbie?
Leon's on the back.
Like,
Uh,
like
for
who's
sure.
next?
Herbie.
Herbie's next after Herbie.
It's Snickers.
He's on Snickers, isn't he?
Yeah.
That's how he's tall enough to touch the horse
I
and
get
be
the
like,
I'll
guide
roll a
him.
d8.
Monk is actually, yeah, they're not paying much attention. Monk is studying their spell book, particularly this morning.
Yeah.
I think Lon should be next because Charlie should not be next.
Okay, I guess Lon, you're
Yeah.
talking to Herbie.
Yeah.
Um,
Hello, Herbie.
I'm sure you have great conversations with Herbie.
Yeah.
Oh, hey there.
They have great rapport.
Goodbye.
Okay, bye.
wait, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4.
You're trying to ask Snickers about his diet.
Yeah.
Wait, did I not even enable the fucker?
What are you trying to do?
Keep him disabled.
Wait, why the fucking my button? Oh, I'm not pressing FN. There you go. Hey, it's me, Herbie.
Exactly in his voice.
Herbie, your voice has changed quite a bit.
It's early in the morning.
That's right. You did have quite a low morning voice.
Yeah, hang on.
Hi, Lon. It's me, Herbie. It's me, Goku. Want to fight?
Alright, that's enough of that. Bye, Herbie.
Oh, Lon Herbie
well, Lon-
conversation.
It's not even real Herbie, it's me!
It would not happen anyways.
Lon, can you roll me a d8?
Yeah, I think there would just be a hello, and then that would be a.
I mean,
Two.
Herbie and Lon have to talk at some point. You guys have been
Herbie would
traveling
try,
together
Lon-
for like 6 years.
Herbie
No,
would
6
try.
years,
Lon
6
would
months.
shut.
Yeah.
Lon, I think,
Yeah.
would shut down.
Roll again. I can't do 2 right now.
5.
I wonder what dude was.
Herbie.
Herbs.
Herbie dies.
The event that just is for Herbie.
Yeah.
This is to see
He's
who.
not there for his own lord. I can't run it.
This is to see who catches an arrow in the neck.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously. Leon.
You guys are
I
traveling
do it.
for a little bit of time, and most of it is just filled with calm conversation or personal study. Again, the road is so well maintained that you guys don't have to be on like your A game right now.
You can bring it back.
You have to be a little bit more lax. I will say, Lon, this catches your eye as well as Leon, because you are being very vigilant.
Yeah.
You see kind of a butt and 2 legs coming out of a bush.
What kind of butt?
Like someone is just kneeling.
Oh.
Like bare naked?
No, not bare naked.
Like a bear?
Not
A
they
naked bear?
they have
No, stretch his arm out.
What's up?
they have a pointed tail coming out of it, out of their butt. So they're most likely a tiefling.
Do you see that?
I do.
A butt.
It's a.
I'll
It's
go
a
up to
tiefling.
them. Do you need help?
Oh
And
God, Lon is engaging.
Please tell me Julian has a drawing for this.
I'm
I
gonna dash
will-
over.
Let Lon engage. Thank you.
So pretty.
What are you looking at?
Lon. nuts until we know what's happening.
I know. Let's go to figure out what's happening.
No, don't talk to
Don't talk to the butt.
them.
I mean, how else are we supposed to talk to them?
Oh God, you followed too. Oh. It's not gonna be my fault.
But we're not saying not to be
Are you good?
cautious. Bud, you alright?
I'm just looking. It's so nice looking.
Oh, okay. Well, have a good day then.
Well, okay, Lon. That doesn't sound normal.
Good, good. Yes, Lon. Yes.
Good luck.
No, they might need help.
Truly.
They might. That doesn't like it's.
They sound fine though.
Last time you got hypnotized by a plant too, so I'm just saying.
Damn it, I think you might be right.
Yeah, but they're not unconscious, so they should be fine.
All right, I'm gonna try and
Unless they move the rock.
Thank you,
Actually, the rock.
That's all one says.
Sorry, Lon, are you doubting the
Oh
magical
gods, why is
properties of
everyone over
plants in this
here?
area?
No.
We
All
were-
of you are just surrounding an ass.
we weren't exactly quiet. Anyway.
We do not go around errant butts, okay? We need to back up. This could be an omen.
It's a sign that I need tail now.
We're gonna try and help you. Is that all right?
Huh? Okay.
I know,
Alright.
I know I'm being a
I'm gonna
little.
try to see what they're looking
I
at.
know I'm being a little much,
Let the
Alvar, but
people
you were
get
opening
it.
No,
yourself
no,
to
no!
judge.
Charlie, stop
Yes,
that
I know.
immediately!
I'm
No, 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 no,
Two
no,
things
no,
are happening.
no.
Okay, roll athletics, roll acrobatics.
Oh god.
I'm trying to drag this person out.
Well, Lon, are you actively trying to like?
Are
dodge-
you willing
dodge-
to get
dodge
stopped?
Charlie?
No, no,
Or
no,
are you
no,
willing
I'm not
to
trying to
get
dodge. No.
Okay, so you just get stopped. No roll happens.
I'm sorry, we're trying to rescue someone who's been hypnotized by a plant, and you want to stick your head in and look at the plant?
I just want to see what it is.
You will get hypnotized.
I'm trying to pull it out.
Okay.
Is it a delicate matter? Be
Where do you
careful.
grab them by?
The butt.
No, I mean like, I guess I'm just like,
The hips.
yeah, I'm trying to like lift
Arm
them
under.
up.
You.
Yeah, I'm kind of like.
Alright,
trying-
roll athletics.
Charlie would, but Charlie already has an arm
I'll
around
give you guidance
Lon.
beforehand also.
Thanks. You're very
Because
stressed.
I really don't want you to mess this up.
What,
think
sorry,
you-
what was this?
Athletics.
Athletics.
Lon, you can
Because Leon feels like you're about to get knifed.
dangerous plants if you have a plan of how to protect yourself.
Pull out some goggles.
19.
You have
Alright,
goggles?
you do
Yeah,
successfully
I do.
pull them
I
out.
actually do.
And you pull out a almost looks like a florist, and you watch it, their like almost look like squares for a second. And well, their pupils kind of look like a collection of squares rotating,
What?
and they look unearthly, and they slowly come more into focus, back looking like actual pupils.
Is this the same florist that we bought from, or no?
Figure out what it is
Um,
first.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
They're returning to Valley Rim. They look like they have a small basket out on the side
I'm
of
gonna,
the bush.
once I let them out, I'm obviously good. But I'm gonna stay in front of so they don't look back at the where they're from.
Wow! Wowie!
You,
Oh, it's you.
You alright?
Yeah! Wow! What day is it?
Oh no!
Good gods, what do you mean by that?
I'm starving.
What day is it?
You got a calendar.
I do have a calendar. I can figure out what day it is.
Is it the A, the B, the C, the D, the E, or the F?
E.
Okay. Which is essentially Friday, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm starving. Last time you did see this florist was 2 days ago.
Herbie, could you get them a good berry?
No.
What?
I can't cast spells right now.
What?
Too EP.
What?
You must be EP, you're using your deep voice.
I'll give them some of my ration. Here you go.
They eat it slowly as to not shock their stomach.
I'll give them my water skin to take some water.
Oh,
So what was it you were looking at?
God, stop!
God, they got me again. That's why I travel with a companion. Always travel with a buddy. Parasols. Fairy parasols.
Parasols?
They're not actual parasols. They're here.
Parasol.
look,
Sun umbrella.
look carefully.
I've got one, by the way.
And they take
The goggles will help, but do you have a mask? Something to cover your mouth?
Just tie a scarf rather than
Works good enough.
They lean back into the bush. You see a collection of small, almost mushroom-like objects, all that have a small little stem and like a little parasol leaping out of it.
What is it
Um,
useful for?
Well, good for putting people in a trance.
Oh, okay. Is that what you were in?
Yes.
Ah, could be quite useful then.
I guess. They're nice. They look pretty. I just wanted to collect some to actually sell. As they're pretty. Many people see them as kind of like a rose.
Hmm.
And though it's a mushroom.
But can they still trance you when you've picked them?
Technically, if you not actively, but if you can like if you eat it, I guess.
Hmm. Okay. Should we pick them?
What I was planning. Oh, I'm a little bit more concerned that you're asking these questions.
I'm just wondering what it's useful for.
Pardon our obsessive friend. She's just a very dedicated alchemist and a little too nosy sometimes.
But yes, I was planning on cutting them.
Okay.
But either way, as they start pruning them, they are talking to the rest of you. Thank you for coming out here. You gave me a good help. Usually, if I get caught by one of these, I have a companion here with me to help me out, or I will just pass out from exhaustion, and that'll break the curse.
That does not sound like a good plan.
No, but when you work in this line and you're a florist in a land of a lot of strange flowers, you need a lot of fail-safe. Partner wasn't here today, so passing from exhaustion always works.
That does help sometimes.
I suppose it's good this is a relatively busy road, yes?
Yeah, that's why I didn't feel too worried. But I do have to thank you for lending me a hand. And they continue to prune them.
Why would people use these like roses if you can get hypnotized?
You can hypnotize them if they're in rows with just their existence, but you actively need to do something for an individual to hypnotize you. But think of it as like a gesture, like you captivate me.
Oh, it's like a trust fall. They choose to eat it.
No, they don't choose to eat it. They
No.
don't, it's like you captivate me and then you give it to them, and it's like, wow, I captivate you like this strange foreign flower that will kill me. I don't understand the existence of any romantic traditions, but
Leon
they're
looks at
there.
Charlie. It's like, do you get that?
I think you're comparing someone's like hypnotic
Yes.
beauty to the hypnotic beauty of the mushroom.
Yes,
That makes sense. Okay, yes, very, very fun.
but she steps off a few of them, and she saw the other interest in, so she left a few for you if you want to send them.
Yeah, I'll take off.
You gain 2 fairy parasols.
Yeah.
Huzzah!
Huzzah.
I remember, didn't you buy for me a few days ago?
Yeah. That little whistle leaf.
Yeah.
Teleporting guy. I still have him here.
Oh, great. If plants and stuff interest you, I was heading on my way to a small grove where apparently some interesting ones grow, if you'd like to follow.
Where's that? Is it that way? I point in the direction we're traveling.
It's down the path, but it breaks away from it for a little bit.
I'm afraid we're busy.
Well, hold on, Lon. How bad of a detour is it?
Maybe 2 hours walk off the road, maybe less. You
That's
guys-
hardly anything at all.
Is it? Okay, sure.
We can see it in your eyes. Come on, you don't need to be coy.
Okay, let's go.
Would you be willing to teach our friends some field safety?
Sure. Well, you have goggles, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. See?
Lon, we will
Basic.
undertake this mission if you promise to be better about undertaking your alchemical.
Sure. As
Journeys.
I'm like putting away the little naughty mushrooms.
Also, for reference, this character is not an elf again, because the original one was an elf. Because we ended
Okay.
up making them the same seller.
Okay.
Mm.
It was like fake
Tiefling
tail.
Yeah, they just had a fake tail for the funsies.
It was the hypnotic
Tieflo.
thing.
Why can't they be a tiefling elf?
Tiefling.
Because I don't want to think about that.
Telfling.
Telfling.
I don't have rules for half races. so I don't want to think about that.
Well,
yeah,
they
so they
can
can't be
still
player
exist.
characters.
A Tefelfling.
Yeah, they exactly. They can never be player characters.
Felfling.
Tefelfling.
Sure. See, the tiefling out, the only thing that remained was the tail and the horns, but the color is all normal. It's flesh-colored horns and tail.
Yeah,
Ew.
it exists.
Because that's her color!
I mean, technically,
The
the
horns?
horns.
They're fucking growing out of her head!
But they're
okay,
flesh color.
okay. Goats have different colored horns,
Some-
but they're a different colored body.
It depends on the tiefling. Some tiefling horns are flesh.
Sure, she'll have.
Some tiefling
Black
horns are like
horns.
goat horns. Some
Okay.
tiefling horns are flesh.
Either way, yeah, we can just head over and yeah.
Okay, sure. Let's go.
So you temporarily gain the botanist as a part of your group.
So,
Known only as the botanist.
Yeah.
And you're gonna learn field safety, right?
yeah, this is why we're letting you on this mission.
Leon, you calm down a little bit, seeing that the botanist doesn't feel much of a threat. I'm not scared of them.
No,
I
I'm
can-
no,
You're
I'm
only
scared.
going
No,
to
I'm
a
scared
dangerous
because
cove of
it's.
flowers.
No, I'm scared because it's somewhere else that isn't here.
We're going somewhere else.
Oh gods.
Don't worry, bud. I got your back.
Okay, but what if your back
I
gets
will. Can everyone
lacerated
besides
by
Lon get off the
plants?
screen?
I'm strong. I can last.
The reordering function worked. That's awesome.
What's
The
up?
botanist is just talking to you for a little bit, just one-on-one. It's general intrigue.
Mm-hmm.
As you guys are getting closer and closer to the grove, I would say now you're off the beaten path. Herbie's staying back with the cart, as the cart cannot go there.
Yeah.
Thanks, Herbie. Real
Thanks,
one.
Herbie.
Yeah. So, I noticed that you care about field safety. Or that's what I've been told to teach you?
Sure. I know a bit about it, but tend to get ahead of myself sometimes. See.
Well, do you have tools for pruning?
Now I do.
Oh, splendid. Goggles you have, gloves you have gloves. Also, you're wearing like a dress.
No, I'm not.
Oh.
My sprite doesn't match my current
Okay.
attire.
Alright,
Like standard traveler's clothes.
no, you seem decently well equipped on the initial glance. I don't see why your party is so concerned about it.
I just call. Wait till we get to the grove.
Alright. Speaking of which, so we're about to be there. You do see a little opening to a small grove covered by a canopy of variously covered trees.
Quite the rainbow of trees.
Yes, it's a very, very nice location. Here now. Feel free to look at whatever, but they do bring you over specifically to a small patch that they seem a little excited to show you.
So what's this?
So this is. So this small patch. These are chromatic flowers. Have you heard of the chromatic flowers?
No, but I assume they have something to do with all these trees over here.
So I'm moving ahead of myself. I realize I don't even know. Can I have your name?
Yeah, I'm Lon.
Great.
Floors, be
They're not
charismatic.
Fae, don't worry.
Kill.
They're not Fae.
Just shadow clone.
Oh, I see.
No.
Yeah, but that's great to hear.
As far as you know.
Anyways, so these chromatic flowers. The reason that I find them so fascinating is that they actually appear to be origin of the Fae.
Oh.
And it is said that only a careful. It said that only a Fae can cause it to bloom, or the Fae's presence. Whether it's ancestry or anything close to that. You're a Fula, are you not?
Yeah.
So your Fae ancestry should be able to cause it to bloom.
Do I just touch it?
Yes, I think that'll actually be great.
Touch it.
As you touch it, the chromatic flower does bloom open. However, you notice as it blooms open as kind of the petals and the stems in the center of the flower, the pestils, I think that's the name of them, slowly begin to wrap around your finger.
Is it supposed to grab me?
Oh yes, that's fine.
Okay. I'll just watch it climb up my finger.
Don't
And
worry.
through my eyes, that too. That's good.
Now, Lon, you're doing
Okay.
that. What this flower does is slightly wrong.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I didn't mean to fool you. I'm a little aloof when it comes to my exact flowers.
Mom's gonna fucking.
We were
Yeah.
watching this.
I mean, Charlie's kind of close, but Charlie's
Oh,
not.
Leon's definitely watching.
Yeah.
He's like climbed
So,
up in a tree. Like,
What this is actually called is it. Oh, fuck. What is. what is. You're not going to believe what it's actually I'm sorry. It's just. Whew.
Is it a funny name?
It's fitting, let me tell you.
Charlie likes this less and less.
Yeah.
Charlie's
Yeah.
getting very close.
Same.
Okay, yeah.
Leon's drawing his bow a little bit.
Woo. This is called a Dryad's Trap.
Oh.
Charlie's gonna immediately grab Lon around the waist and just heave back.
Monk's flying.
I'm in a tree.
I draw
as
my
you-
blade.
As you heave back, you see the tendrils on them, and you do hesitate for a second, and they have such a tight grip, like up here at this point. If you heave back, you hear like a, and they hold on.
Ow.
God damn it, Eldar, I told you!
I'm gonna try and cut where the trap is holding on to.
Oh, whoa, don't cut it, they'll kill them.
So what does it do?
Oh my god! Wow, you're a hoot, aren't you? Oh wow! Woo!
I'm
Woo!
putting the blade to their throat.
Ooh, you can't kill me. Otherwise they'll die. Oh, you are. You're funny.
Thank you.
You're a funny guy. Okay. Don't worry, they'll pass. They'll. Ooh. Ooh.
I don't find this particularly funny.
I'm sorry. It's just I can understand how you wouldn't find it funny. It's not really.
How far up my arm is it supposed to go?
Then let it keep going.
Okay.
Oh, you guys do travel with idiots, don't you? Sorry, that wasn't towards the dog earlier. Don't worry, it wasn't towards you. You're a genius.
Shut up!
Alvar, slit their throat.
Don't do that. You kill me, they die.
Why?
Well, you see, your genius of a friend gave me their name.
God damn it, I knew it.
So right now, we're binded. If I die,
Give it back.
We can bring them back.
that's a good bluff. A really funny bluff. But, you see, they are an idiot. So I don't see your capability that high.
What do you want?
Really, I was just looking for a good time. But this is it was a little too easy. Funny. A little too easy. And the vines are now like up to here. You're actually starting to gain like some self-concern.
Yeah.
And they're like
It's
binding
got-
tightly.
yeah.
They're starting to hurt. But wow. Wow.
Doesn't look like we have too much time left. Are we doing it now or are we doing it now?
You can't kill me. We've been over this. You kill me, they die.
What do you want?
We can maim you.
Like I said, I'm just kind of looking for fun. But I do like deals. If you're willing to make one.
A deal for what?
There's a lot of deals I like. Let's see. so maybe. Birds are pretty cool. No. First deal.
Tarkus is gonna walk up and sting them.
Thank you, somebody!
Alright, Constitution.
Yes.
4.
They are poisoned and fall unconscious for an hour.
First deal.
Thank you, monk. All right, let's get this off.
Is the vine continuing to creep up?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna try and. We should probably try to take it off.
At this point, I'm trying to like kind of peel it away from me.
Can someone cut the roots?
I will say at this point the
I'll give it a
vine
shot.
does begin siphoning from you. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm gonna pour oil over the arm just to add some lubricant.
What?
That is 8.
8.
Oh, I didn't
Okay,
like
you
that.
failed. This was a really easy save, and I didn't expect you to fail. Okay. You are now restrained. You also lose 1 permanent hit point.
Ow.
And the acid on the inside of the wrappings begin to decay your arm.
Ow. It doesn't feel very comfortable. I'm
Yeah.
trying to like pull away from it now.
No,
you
no,
have-
no, don't pull. Don't
You have
pull.
oil now. You can roll athletics if you're trying to pull. You just got told not to pull.
Yeah, if you said not to pull it.
Try to, like,
Let's get the plant off.
yeah.
Kill the
Yeah.
plant first.
Okay.
That shouldn't be too hard.
I'm holding them up. I'm trying to stop it from being able to
well, here,
grow
I can,
upwards with not very much success, but sort of my arms are occupied. I need someone else to do something to the
well,
plant.
we can like burn it, right?
Try to true strike the plant with a dagger.
Well, no, we should just burn the plant.
I don't have
What?
fire.
You are attached to the plant right
They-
now.
Rummaging
You're
in-
attached to the plant, and your arm did just get covered in oil.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I'm still rummaging through my back.
Can Alvar, can you please just cut the
I'm-
vine at the
I'm already
base?
attempting to cut
They
it.
warned us that might kill.
Well,
Oh,
I
God.
think they're full of shit.
10.
Based opinion. True strike on the plant.
Yeah,
10.
yeah.
The plant AC beat you. And the plant has now sensed a small threat. The nearby also chromatic flowers, which the illusion breaks, they're just dry and trapped, kind of begin shaking, and they almost get the message to each other that one of them was destruct. 2 other of the plumes open up as more kind of seep out towards your arm. These are not attached
Right.
yet, though.
Am I able to know if these are objects or not?
When separated from the ground, I would consider yes. When attached to the ground, I'd consider them terrain.
Okay, so. But if there's a spell that affects objects,
I would say no.
can
Since I'm holding on, can I dodge for them?
You can try and make a dexterity saving throw. You have disadvantage because of this situation.
Fuck. I'm just gonna say, yeah, no.
Oh boy.
Alright, 2 more attached to Lon, and they start wrapping you tighter and faster.
Alright, I'm gonna fucking beat the shit out of these plants.
Can I try to do something?
What are you trying to do?
I want to.
I guess you could ignore me and try to pull.
Or try to light it on fire with your oily arm.
No, actually, no, yeah, because the oil, I'm not gonna.
If you get horribly
it might
maimed,
be
we
worth
can just
it.
heal you
take
after.
Might
some
be worth
damage,
it.
the plant takes some damage.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'll just do it. I'll just throw a fireball at it. At the whole. I think
What are you
the whole
doing?
garden.
Oh god.
I think the whole. No, not. I don't want to throw it at the plant next to me. I want to throw like all the other ones that are coming at me.
Congrats, you're gonna learn something very interesting about this plant. The acid that's used is very combustible.
Oh.
So, the plant quickly engulfs in flames, and it also has oil. It starts decaying the plant itself, and you're like, yippee!
Yay!
And then it touches the acid for half a second, and you feel your entire arm just not only light ablaze, but it's basically like someone planted an explosion on your arm, and then you proceeded to explode the explosion.
Oh.
I'm gonna
As a violent blast on your arm itself occurs, make me a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage. That's you helping.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. That is
Not bad.
dexterity. Is 16.
Make me a strength saving throw.
Can I help?
No. Sorry, con.
Oh, con. Con is 11.
All right.
Why is your con horrible?
Everyone's nine.
So
What's con
Like, mom
disadvantage?
might lose her.
no.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well then,
It's even scary.
so then that's 17.
Okay.
Yeah.
And who is currently trying to help?
Me.
You're there.
I had put the oil on. I've since flown back up in the air.
Okay.
I am.
was trying to cut
grabbed
the
them.
rope.
I
I'm
was
trying to
doing
help
this
them
right.
backwards.
So you two must also make dex saves.
All right.
Wait, Alvaro,
Wait.
were you close enough?
I
Maybe. You tried to cut the
was
plant.
Yeah,
going to
yeah.
cut it before Lon
Yeah.
did that.
10.
So I
Okay,
was
then
doing,
sure. Roll all the roll.
13.
10.
Fail.
Damn.
15.
Path. You two both take
Is,
11 damage. You take 5.
Is the Fae close enough or no?
The Fae is
God.
close.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely.
That's gonna wake them up.
The Fae took the 11 damage as well.
They wake up.
So they wake up. Ow. And oh no, you're familiar. Probably flown off. We'll cover you first before we cover
Oh,
the situation. So I did not tell you your damage yet because you're taking a much harder hit than everyone else. Alright, if this attack does 50% of your health or more, it will leave a permanent injury.
Mhm.
If it reduces you to 0, you lost your arm.
Okay.
In total, it did 23 damage.
I'm fine. I have 31.
Alright, so it did do half your
More
health,
than half. my
so it
health,
will
yeah.
leave a permanent injury.
Do you have temp or no?
I had 10 temp. Yeah.
You have temper now.
Half.
Also,
Oh, halfway?
Full.
So then that's
Dude.
41 total, which is still higher.
41
than
is still half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're gonna get to roll D100 in the funny case.
Yay.
Well, I mean, you know what? Given that we all come out of this okay, this is probably like the best outcome.
71.
71.
Because maybe Lon will, like not stick their finger in random plants anymore.
Yeah.
I think Lon's looking to accumulate some permanent.
Lon's gonna get up and be like, where can I get more of those?
That was fun.
It's quite explicit. Could be useful.
I didn't read that pinky
That's
anyway.
very useful. That's exactly what you're looking for.
Yeah.
Great for your fire stick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe you should have figured it out a different way though. Maybe that thought is like pinging around in your head.
So
No.
what did you roll? 71?
71. Yeah.
Sammy's gonna miss.
Yeah.
We come back to the cart in pieces.
We're all hobbling back to the cart like,
And this is on your arm. Okay.
missing pinky.
I feel like it should be like a big spiral burn.
I could see
That's
that too.
exactly what it is.
Ooh.
A injury in the shape of whatever was hurting you will leave a lasting scar that is spiraling up. This is a magical plant, so you're also going to roll to see if it's magical or not. Roll the D100 again. 50 or above, it is magical. Below, it's not. Below is purely physical.
24.
24, so it is purely physical. As part of the purely physical part, it fully crushed your joint and tore 3 of your ligaments.
So you really limit mobility.
As
on that.
such, for the next 5 days, your arm is very injured. Anything that you do that involves that arm will have disadvantage. Since the arm that you poked with is also your dominant arm.
I did poke with my left arm.
Yeah, which is your dominant arm for you.
No, I made sure to poke with my non-dominant arm.
Alright, then.
I did specifically.
That is true.
I did
You did
specifically
motion
with your left
yeah.
Alright, then it's your non-dominant arm.
Yeah.
But anything that involves it has disadvantage.
So you thought that part through.
Yeah. Because this has happened before, you know.
Jesus.
I touched the fire with the back of my hand.
Yeah.
You also have, vulnerability to fire and acid and poison
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
for the next 5 days. Keep in mind, this trip is 7 days.
Wait, hold on. So
Once you
fire,
get
acid,
mauled on
poison,
the road.
Yes.
and then disadvantage with anything that uses that hand.
Which for you will be any tool check.
Any tool check, right? Yeah.
Most likely.
Yeah. Tool
You
checks
probably
would
need both hands.
It
Yeah,
also
tool checks would also
involves
be
any
fun.
spell casting because those usually require.
No, because they have material
Yeah,
components.
you
so
have
they
I
just need one
material,
hand.
So then in that
Yeah.
case, it
just any tool check.
any tool check, any
anything
two-handed
that
weapon,
requires that.
anything that
Yeah.
makes sense to require two
Yeah.
arms.
God damn.
Wish I-
Don't explode a fucking planet that's attached to your arm.
Deserved.
You did kind of do it to yourself.
Yeah, but the Fae is now awake.
Yep.
Oh, looks like I missed something for a second. Bit rude. Your arm! Oh, that's glorious! Well, congrats on being free.
Thanks.
Are the Fae usually
Wow.
this dickish?
You are
Yes.
dull.
Tarkus is gonna try and save him again.
This time they're aware of it, so they're AC slightly more on guard.
Okay,
You could roll, but it would.
it's not a roll. It's a DC
Oh.
12.
Oh yeah, it used to be an attack.
Yep.
They passed this time.
Okay.
They will turn to target. If target's flying away.
If this thing didn't work, then no, Tarkus would be right there behind them.
If you try that again, I will destroy all of you. You're aware I can do that, right? Can you not? I'm laughing at your friend's misery right now. Okay, let me gloat a little.
Should I do the thing?
You would never understand how funny it could be. Either way, thanks for the good laugh. Surely thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
It's a little less fun when there's something. But I'll leave you guys there. I had my good laugh. That's all I need. Take care.
Their name.
No, I'll hold on to that one. But don't worry. I think they'll be fine. I don't plan on dying anytime soon. Maybe a later date.
Okay.
Take care.
Do it.
Alright. Mortality exposed!
Are you channel the visiting?
Yeah.
Okay, we're doing this. Roll initiative.
Charlie not
Oh,
in
fuck, I
it.
got that one.
Charlie's not in it.
I got a 6.
Mortality exposed.
That
was my one
wait a
trick.
second. I'm coming around to it.
1 second. Okay. What's the total?
My total is 3.
Hell yeah.
3 for
My
Leon.
total is also 3.
Hell yeah.
Do I have higher dex than you? I think
Yeah.
I do.
I'm strength based.
Yeah. We want someone who hits very hard
What'd
for
you
this
get?
channel divinity.
There we go.
6.
That's the groove.
I mean, that should be most super witch bolt.
Yeah, you're mega wishful.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about that.
The other one.
And maybe Lon just explodes. but, like,
What'd you get, Lon?
I got 6.
Tree.
Who's higher dex?
For audio listeners, I
Longer
drew the greatest
for
map of
Alvar.
all
My
time.
dex is 2.
15.
so 2.
Is yours 14 or
14.
15?
Oh.
Okay, then Lon goes first. Well, I got 14. Y'all got 6, 6, 3, and 3.
Got rolls, I don't know what to tell you.
13, 30.
I mean, Charlie was gonna let him walk away.
Yeah, they were ready to. They were like,
Yeah.
okay, they left.
Are we saying that Seance Mark is only going to go off on their turn?
I would say it goes off and then just like everything else happens.
Okay.
So it's just pre-action.
Okay,
Whatever.
then I'm not going to swap with anyone.
Alright.
Just do the
Did you-
mega-
did you
Yeah,
have the
do
order?
thing.
Can you just
Yeah.
tell me the order?
Monk at 14, Lon at 6, Alvar at 6, Leon at 3, Charlie at 3.
Cool, so they go first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
this is about to be very fun.
Dude, rolling.
Alright,
So
Monk
that's-
does go first though.
Put on the map.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
put
put
the
it
map.
around.
Where's am I? You are in front
Also,
of me.
because they're not here today, we can slide the map a little bit down.
What? Where was Lon trapped? Because we're kind of probably.
By one of the groves. So this one.
Okay, so I'm.
Here.
Huh? Over there. You were right next to the grove.
This is a trap. This is trap, right?
This
No,
is tree.
Tree.
Yeah, the tree.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
My art. No bounds.
Well, all 3 of us were probably like here around you. What? This is
Cool. We're clumps.
That's
Except for Monk.
NPC.
Oh yeah, that's the NPC.
Yeah, and these guys
Then
are.
they're
whatever.
they're
They'll
guarding.
over
Yeah, they're not here.
That's NPC.
NPC.
Tarkus is behind them.
Yeah.
And so, mortality binds you, and then monk goes crazy mode.
Yeah.
Drop the bomb.
Bomb.
We're about to have a crazy fight, everyone.
Monk. No, Monk doesn't even pull out his spellbook for this.
Wait, sorry, I forgot something.
Oh god.
We can test something.
Oh, combat mode.
Combat mode.
Go away, Lon.
It's not on
Don't
the screen
disable
yet.
yourself. It's not there. You can disable
No,
yourself
that's just
now.
the screen.
Everyone disables themselves.
It's not doing anything.
Oh yeah, because they're in combat mode. Of course.
Combat
I
mode.
got Charlie out of there.
Yeah, because that was before I enabled it. Actually, you pressing the button as I was trying to set it
Put
up,
it
I
back.
think messed things
Sorry.
Yeah, it's kind of looks kind of messed up right now.
Okay, it's fucked.
Sorry.
Combat mode.
Yeah, so I guess you can't do things when combat mode is being set up.
Being activated, yeah.
I think everything's broken.
Yep.
Can you guys
Do you
remove
wanna-
yourself? You can try. We're out of combat mode.
Oh, okay.
Okay, everyone go away.
Go away. And
Alright, we'll try this again.
Combat mode.
Anyway, I'm gonna touch buttons.
Alright,
alright, combat mode is active. Wait,
do not press button.
Yeah, it's active
What
now.
was the order?
Monk is first, followed by, I assume, the Fae.
Probably.
Yep.
Followed by Lon. Followed by Alvar,
Alvar,
Leon,
Leon,
Charlie. And then Herbie fucks off and dies.
Yeah. Herbie's the only one that's not fucking dying right now,
Yeah.
actually.
Oh, it's gonna
It
be.
didn't work whatsoever.
It's gonna be so silly when
It's probably
Lon
still
just
broken.
drops dead.
I
Yeah,
mean,
it
yeah.
might have just got fucked.
Yeah.
It might have just got fucked when you guys interrupted it. Okay, no combat mode. I'll disable it.
It's okay. I've got some gentle repose for you.
Thank you.
Manual combat mode.
We can do what we did last time, yeah?
Alright,
Yeah.
Monk, you're up. Press your button.
It's,
You're
it's
a little
off center
center.
though.
Which
Yeah, 'cause it's
We
fucked.
went-
You
we
fucked
went like
all
this.
of
It,
it.
it brought
Everything
everyone
would-
towards the
yeah.
center.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think you
Yeah.
did fuck up when it got interrupted. I don't think things know where they are now. Whatever. We'll fucking do
We'll
it.
deal.
Do it live.
We'll wheel a deal.
Do it, do it, do it.
This is not-
Do it.
This is not a quirky combat shirt.
You.
Points.
Die.
Aw.
I do have to make a ranged attack roll.
You have advantage because they're facing away?
It has advantage because it's Witch Bolt.
Oh, yeah.
My Witch Bolt is maximized.
Leon, keep that stay alive juice for Lon when we
Yeah.
take this
That's
fail.
not great.
Lemon
That's a
ones.
16 hit.
They catch you.
Damn.
I did say they were more on guard after you tried to sting them again.
Yeah.
So as they feel it overdone, they quickly.
Yeah. In that case, I think it is worth doing still, because normally I wouldn't want to ruin that,
Yeah.
right? But Tarkus stabbing them makes them unconscious again,
Yeah.
which I think is worth it because things crit against them.
Also, that's not an attack roll, so it works out.
It only works on attacks.
Yeah, it only activates on attack rolls.
Okay.
I thought
cool.
it said their next attack they're vulnerable. Yeah.
Yeah,
No, that's
they're
correct.
vulnerable to all the damage of the next attack roll that hits them.
Okay.
So Tarkus' stab won't even
Witch
would
Bolt
trigger it.
is
Activated,
extended. I
So that means someone
can't.
can really bring down.
I
Thunder.
can't reproc Witch Bolt on the same turn that I cast it, I believe.
No, you cannot.
And so that's fly. I'm flying high. Turkish is then just gonna try and sting them yet again.
DC?
12.
That's not the right die.
Technically, they took some poison damage the last time they were stabbed, but
Pass.
okay. Then nothing happens. Are we playing with facing rules or no?
Yes.
Okay. Turkish flies away. And is high up as well. And that is my turn. Fuck shield.
But their shield does drop. Can you take your off screen?
Yep.
God, I don't know why the fuck. I'm just gonna reset the app after this because
We're gonna hope. Go to break.
we're gonna hope resetting the app fix it. I don't even know how that's possible. That shouldn't be possible in theory.
Yeah.
It's something to do with the transition between those two modes, probably.
That state isn't an accessible state though. That's not a valid position.
I don't know, because do they move around?
After break.
Whatever, we'll discuss it later. But right now, she is right there. She will disengage.
Okay.
No, maybe not.
Oh, but I'd really like her to back up.
No. We will instead, she will fairy fire this section, so you four must make a dex save. I forgot, I should play a little smart. I don't need to play
A
defensively.
little bit, yeah.
You guys are good.
I got a dirty 20.
Dirty 20!
I got 11.
21.
One of you fail.
Fuck you, fairy.
Alright.
How big is the tree in the center of the grove?
That big.
Okay. I'm saying like tall.
Oh, height. It's very tall, like I said. It seemed like one tree with many colors sprouting over all of it.
Okay.
We will.
So am I technically still under the canopy?
Yeah.
Where I'm not flung over it? Okay.
We will cast. Yeah, I'll do Burning Hands in this direction. So you four must make
Oh
another
god,
save.
why?
Another deck save?
I think
Save.
because it's a cone, you would have to miss
Leon. Or Elvar. Alright.
Yeah, it could be.
Elvar.
Yeah, alright, Leon, you're fine.
Or you'd have to move and proc an opportunity
Yeah.
attack
Yeah.
I think
to
that should-
get in a position where they'd all be there.
Yeah, this one
What the
hits.
fuck am I rolling? 8.
12.
Oh god.
I'm getting new dice. I fucking hate this. Is bullshit.
I think Elon's about to die. Oh, piss.
So 12.
12. Yeah.
Fail.
Miss.
Fail.
I got an 8.
All of you fail.
I have
If you
4
fail, you
times.
take 9 fire damage. If you're vulnerable to fire, that turns to 18.
Alright.
Are you still up?
It's a
No.
15-foot
Oh,
one, right?
god.
Yeah.
Okay. I was making sure it wouldn't
Alright.
catch.
It's alright, I can bring you back.
I will also say, this is just go to the rule in general. If you ever take more than half your maximum HP in one hit, that is a permanent injury.
So that is you again then, right?
How much HP do you have?
31.
That's 31 total.
You took
so
18.
Well-
then I took 18. Yeah.
You took. Oh yeah, vulnerability.
Yeah. 'cause one-
Okay, so you're going to gain another permanent injury. Where's the funny cage? It's back.
Back.
Lon is getting a hard lesson. I will say I think it's fitting that your naivety
Yeah.
dialed down after this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
I think it has to. Ew, you don't want high numbers for this.
90.
Bro!
Silver board.
Silver Bars and D100.
A little bit of whimsy. Like, get that off.
Get that off to where?
I don't
This
know.
is a magical
So
die,
fast.
so roll again to see if it's magical. 50 or above is magic.
66.
Alright, so it's gonna be a magical one.
You're getting decimated. Julian said, you
Not
can't
okay.
be stupid this campaign, actually.
Okay.
I mean, I said I was gonna make enemies smarter, so I expect
Yeah.
you guys also.
Oh, yeah, no, but Sebastian
I know, but I-
wanted
yeah.
fun.
Yeah.
Sebastian wanted Lon to die, apparently.
Magical flames enwrap
That'd
the
be fun.
inside of your arm. So you remember how there are like cracks on it? Those cracks are now illuminated like magma, and they hurt with every part of your body. every time you move your arm, it hurts. Whenever you take an action that requires you use 2 arm or your non-dominant arm, you take 2 fire damage. This
Oh.
lasts for the next 3 days.
And that 2 fire damage becomes 4 fire damage.
Yeah.
'Cause
Oh, no, I already doubled it.
Oh, okay.
That's
Oh,
one.
okay.
It would be 1 double to 2. Okay.
Yeah. So whenever you take any action that requires both your arms,
Okay.
you take damage.
Okay.
Does walking count or
Jesus
no?
Christ.
You basically need to keep your arm very still while you move.
You have to like tie your arm to you.
Let's have a cast.
That's
Yeah.
what slings are for you.
That is
Yeah.
what slings are
Yeah,
for.
that's true.
I think a cast is more fitting because, you know, Lon could decide to try to move their arm in
Yeah.
a sling.
Alright, so that,
Yeah.
Christ.
Good
Fucking-
God.
that's the end of her turn. Next up is Lon.
Unconscious.
I'm at exactly 0.
Then you don't make that save
Oh,
save.
cool.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Next up is Alvar.
Alright,
Smite,
Shillelagh.
Smite,
No
smite.
smite.
Oh,
Half
I guess Shillelagh.
Yeah,
You
Shillelagh.
fuck.
What do you want from me? Do you want me to be able to hit?
I mean,
It might be good to
Dude.
just hold your attack
right, you
so
could
someone who can do
Shillelagh
bigger
and
damage.
ready an attack, so that Charlie can maybe smite while they're vulnerable to the damage.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll wait. I'll ready.
For what condition?
After Charlie do the big hit.
Yeah.
After Charlie attacks.
Just like after someone else hits.
Or maybe, as long as it's before your next turn though. Because you don't want to like if Charlie misses and the big hit doesn't go off, then you want to still try to attack.
Well, Leon theoretically would still have an opportunity to do a hit.
Once one
Aren't
of
you
my
going to try to do
allies-
something for Lon?
Well, yes. But I could just hit and then healing word instead of cure
Okay.
wounds. But I want to do cure wounds for the big heal.
What is your condition?
I'm going to wait for one of my allies to attack the guy.
To attack?
Just attack,
hit.
not hit.
To hit.
Okay, to hit?
Sorry. Yeah.
Alright, that's the condition. Alright.
Shield go burn.
Next up is Leon.
Lon.
I'm unconscious.
Get back up. You heal 36 HP.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm using a second level spell
That's
slot.
back to full, right?
Yes.
That's well,
Yeah.
well over fully.
Lon, get back up and solve your mess.
Yeah.
5 over full, right?
It's fire removal, yeah.
Wake up, Lon.
If you gain over half
that's
your-
what I was gonna say. I might have a flip. I will let you reduce the timers on both of your permanent injuries by 1 day.
Okay.
So instead of 5 and 3, I think it's 4 and 2.
4 and 2.
No, step.
That's a pretty fucking powerful hit.
It's a pretty good heal. I'll step behind the guy over here.
I think that procs an opportunity attack.
No, it circles.
Therefore,
Oh,
Facing
yeah,
rolls.
facing rolls. Okay.
You don't have
if you're
to.
moving,
Alright, I'm just gonna say
it
right
also
now.
might
You might want to get out of the way though.
because then they can't cast shield. But
good
That's a
point.
good
I'll
point.
then do anyways. Now I remembered I have shield.
Well, now. Alright, yeah, do it. Ooga booga.
Don't do it.
I'll pull out a shield even.
That's an action.
Oh, yeah, it's an action. I won't pull out a shield then. Hit me, coward.
No.
it doesn't proc an
Too
opportunity
weak.
attack until you move your next step.
Yeah, this dungeon.
Do it.
No.
Coward.
I forced them to. No.
Step over here.
Hit me!
Hit me! I was looking at me like, I just did a big heal. Hit me. Hit me. Look at that. I'm worth it.
I don't have a weapon. I'm a caster.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Just as you're circling around.
Fuck you!
Fuck you.
Fuck you. I think the Scoremire is better. Fuck you.
What? What? What the hell is a Scoremire?
You wouldn't know, dip fuck.
Charlie, you're up.
That's in canon. Alvar laughs his ass off.
Okay. Sadly, Greater Club does not have reach.
Every day I cry with lack of reach on Great Club.
But I do have Greater Club.
Why do I hear an echo of our voices?
Do you?
I did. It's weird.
Try
Why?
closing that door. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, it could be that.
We're not watching the stream.
That's why I felt it was weird.
Wait, I hear it too.
But
I just heard it for a second. Why did I hear when you speaking?
When I echo and talk like, I don't know.
Turn towards me. Say
What?
I don't hear it. Okay.
I don't know.
Maybe it's louder.
That'd be a first.
Let's see. Maybe I don't want to go.
No.
Okay.
Greater Club.
Because Greater Club has better damage, but I don't want to use his weapon mastery because then it would push them away from Alvar.
You also don't have to.
You don't have to.
I know I don't have to, but if I use my lance, I could potentially topple them.
That can it.
That's true.
I think that's a
What
DC.
weapon would you have drawn earlier?
I haven't drawn a weapon yet.
Okay. Then you're good.
I don't think that topple's gonna go off, so I'm just gonna use my greater club.
Wait, I do hear it.
I don't know where it's coming from.
Why is there an echo?
Is there like?
It's like a monitor of like volume or something?
Yeah.
Because you have the stream on here, right?
I did. It is the monitor.
Aha.
Ha ha ha.
Aha.
The last time I enabled it to do traffic.
Alright, continue your turn.
Okay.
I will.
I'm also gonna go behind them, cause fuck them.
Fuck you.
Smash.
That
You still owe me
was
$12.
5,
You're gonna pay
10,
for my food.
15.
You still owe me $12. You're gonna pay for my food. Okay.
Very good ear, Dave.
It was driving me nuts. I was
Yeah.
going crazy.
It's disabled now.
Huzzah! Is that still a chatbot?
Yeah.
I love chatbot. I tried.
Now you can try again.
Okay, I am behind them.
They're just taking their turn on all of our turns.
Yeah. They're over there.
They always have the reaction.
I rear up with my greater club and just give them. They don't see me because I darted behind them before they could spin to face me, and I just twop.
Leon's cheering you on.
Alright.
Get the
Get your
bitch.
advantage.
And as I'm doing that, my weapon and hooves begin to glow with
The might of God!
the might of God.
Get
The
fucking
Furies.
smoted.
And that is
Do you have
a.
advantage?
I don't.
You have advantage.
Oh, I do
but
have
if you
advantage.
take
See
away-
if you get a natural 20.
Faithfulness.
Nope. That is a 24 to hit.
Yeah, we're not shielding that.
Oh yeah, and I do smite. So that is
They're vulnerable to all damage.
Yep.
greater club. All of okay, yes. 6.
What's your fighting style?
Defense.
Okay.
6, 9,
Nice.
and we give that a divine smite.
So another 2d8.
Another 2d8. Sadly, they're not a fiend or undead.
They pass it.
You have?
Yeah.
14,
14. 22. So that comes out to 44 damage.
22. Yep. A total of 44 damage.
22 double 44.
Yes.
Yeah.
All of it.
All of it radiant.
Fuck you!
Smite
of two gods.
24 or 48?
44.
44.
It was 22
After it's
double.
doubled.
Already doubled.
Alright, so you also gain 22 temporary hit points. Because a majority of that was radiant damage. Or all of it was. Because your ability makes it radiant. And you
Oh,
dealt
wait,
radiant
that's-
damage from Rujar.
Teamwork. We need to team up.
Wait, so
Oh.
I get.
I need to team up with
22
everybody. I'm just
Yeah,
too
that's
good.
true. You are just
It-
really good.
Yeah.
If they're vulnerable, technically they are taking 22 damage. Or 44 damage.
That's
It's
true.
half the damage. They
Oh,
deal.
half, right.
Yeah.
So yeah, 44 have back to 22.
And they just.
And I just begin brightly glowing with like godly fury.
You're revving that mortality now, huh, bitch?
Technically she gained the permanent injury. That's half or else she's bloodied.
Not so funny now, are you?
Ha 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 ha! You are hurt. Ha ha.
I will destroy you!
Alright, I don't think you're aiming for her crotch, so I won't say genital
Maybe.
damage.
No, I told you I was coming down on her head.
One of the sections is genital damage. That's the entire word.
Charlie went with the underswing.
I fucking caved her skull in with a giant spiked club.
Yeah, that's pretty
Yeah.
much it.
Yeah.
She just has a 10
Jesus.
She will have
The meme with the
disadvantage
bonk.
on intelligence and wisdom saves for the next, technically a few days, whatever. Not gonna matter.
Not gonna really matter.
Great. That's what I was gonna do on my turn.
Alright.
Laugh for me!
You get to make your attack.
Yeah.
I mean, it's funny. Ow. In like a comic sort of sense, you know?
Yeah, I kind of deserve that.
I mean, they are fae, so they just have different responses to this than you.
Yeah.
16 to hit, I think. Yeah. No, wait. I'm dumb.
Your Shillade.
18 to hit.
18? No
Yeah.
hit. Do you want a shield? My turn's gonna be coming up. 44 damage.
Haha, you're hurt. It's funny.
It is funny. Like I said, it like a comic sort of sense.
I should have just blasted them into the stratosphere.
Yeah.
15 feet.
Team Rocket.
Team Rocket's
Monk, you're now up.
Okay. On my turn, I am going to ready a spell that has no components,
Okay.
no verbal or somatic. So I'm assuming that means that they don't know that I'm
They would not know.
readying a spell. Okay. The spell I'm going to be readying is Dissonant Whispers. And I'm going to be readying it for as soon as they do anything. As soon as they move or take an action.
Okay.
If they talk, that doesn't trigger it. But as soon as they move or take any action or bonus action,
Okay.
that would trigger it. I'm gonna move. I would fly over here. I'm still flying up. And Tarkus, I'm gonna use my bonus action to reproc Witch Bolt. So they just take 2 lightning damage.
The horse startles in the distance.
Emma, what are you doing?
It's not Leah.
The horse is 2 hours away, okay? The horse.
It's delayed by like 30 minutes. They're like, ugh. Go shiver.
Kirby doesn't know what's happening. He's just like,
Meow. The dog goes meow.
Do I want to do that?
yeah.
They have disadvantage on
Dogs
Into
like,
Whiz, so.
that's what bullshit.
I'm going to do that. I'm debating if I have Tarkus try and
Oh.
sting them or not.
No, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
fuck
beat the
it.
shit out of them.
Go for it. They'll fall to the ground again.
It'll be funny. Like they said, it would be really funny if they.
It's real funny.
I'm actually not going to do that. Actually, no. Tarkus is going to do something funny.
Yay.
Comedy.
Tarkus is going to go over here and is going to ready a... yeah, they'll be here. They're going to ready a sting in case she ever comes within 5 feet.
Okay.
That's going to be my turn.
Alright, it's now her turn. She's going to cast something, so
Boom. Dissonant Whispers, Whiz save, which they have disadvantage on.
she goes.
Nice.
Yeah. So first she's going to take 2, 7, 11, 14 psychic damage.
Oh, my brain!
And she is required to use her reaction to flee from me. Which means she has to take a step forward. She's going to proc an opportunity attack from all 3 of them.
Smack, smack, smack.
She's required to use a reaction to flee from me.
So required to use a reaction to flee from me.
It's Dissonant Whispers.
Yeah. Sure, we'll do that. I won't look into it anymore now.
I have Warcaster. I can True Strike as a reaction.
And everyone has advantage because she's facing away. You already used a reaction.
Yeah.
Oh, yikes.
To,
Double 19s.
That's only 15.
Because I readied my action.
That is a. I have my greater club out. 25 to hit.
That hit. You're off the hit.
Nice.
She has shield down.
Yep. And can't cast it.
Woohoo! 11 damage.
8 damage.
11,
I will do radiant damage.
I will also
She's
do radiant
hurting.
damage.
Strike with the wrath of the gods.
Oh wait, I don't want to do radiant damage because then that erases my temp HP. Wait,
No,
I
you get
can.
to choose to keep it or give it to someone else.
I will give it to Leon because I have to give it to someone next to me.
How much
So
damage did you deal?
I dealt 8, so you get 4 temp HP.
Whoopee! Yahoo!
I'm just checking the distance that she flees.
Is it move speed?
As far as it can. So
Yeah.
it's movement speed.
Down to distance.
So,
Path.
okay.
And that's typically as far as she can move.
Oh, I
Okay.
can't fucking wait to charge.
Right?
She did leave Lon's reach if you want to do anything.
We all make an
do
off deck.
Can you do with one arm?
I know I don't have a weapon drawn at all, so.
Then no.
So,
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so that is. She moved this far away from you. I'm going to say that ends condition and she's able to move closer.
She would still be
yeah,
frightened.
Right. She.
It doesn't
no,
frighten
Oh,
it
it
doesn't
doesn't
frighten.
frighten.
away.
They just have to use the reaction to move. Technically, she moved what? 5, 10, 15, 20?
Yeah.
She only has 20 feet of movement.
This is further away from me, so if she has 35, at least 35 feet of movement, she can get there.
Okay.
If she is 45, she would go there. Otherwise, she can have the
35.
movement there.
Okay.
Guess we're doing something else.
I figured denying her reaction, provoking opportunity attacks,
Tactical.
dealing damage.
Very
Tactical.
good.
Pretty good.
Very good.
Sam, you're
Monk
so good
did
at this.
something!
Redemption from the
This
golem
is
fight.
this is the usual monk for the
Alright.
record.
Everyone make a deck save.
Stop making
Including
dex saves.
me?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not
19.
good. That's a 7.
17.
22.
You'll need those
Yeah,
for
well,
temp
not that
HP,
bad.
buddy.
Oh, I am, yeah.
Not magical, but you two are also very fired. She did not lose concentration on the first one.
Thank God it was just fairy fire.
Uh,
And then here comes the giant fist.
she then ends her turn seeming to prepare something. This is one of the end of action actions. So it'll
Do-
take effect at the
Do
end.
those take reactions or no?
They do, don't they?
They don't take reactions, but they don't allow her to use reactions.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's the whole thing. Or
Okay.
they're not allowed to do specific reactions. It changes based on one. I'll usually try to telegraph it, but this one does not seem to inhibit her much as she places out her hand kind of in the general direction. I will say it looks like it's following this line,
Okay.
but you don't know anything about this attack besides what I've told you.
That is the end of her turn. Next up is Leon.
Alright. Len will take his mask, draw it to the front of his face. So he'll say under his breath, let's try this again. She's now marked for death again.
Again.
As he mutters some prayers under his breath to Maxi Dash.
Get away!
Into a tree. So we're over here.
You moving did not cause it to change direction.
Tarkus also would have failed, sorry.
Okay. He's not in it. He's far enough. He
Leon is
couldn't
in
get one.
Leon is in a tree over here.
It couldn't get
Oh, okay.
Alright.
She's now marked for death again.
Next up, Alvar.
Okay.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh, you can smite, yeah.
She doesn't have a reaction.
The Roro.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, that way.
that
She is
way.
against the wall, so there's no way to get behind her.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
But, whatever. No.
Bing bong.
Please don't push her so that Charlie can reach
Do
her.
smite her though.
Do smite her, but just don't
Yeah,
push her.
I'll do that.
We'll be real. She's not gonna live another smite.
That's fine. That's kind of what we're going for.
Yeah, 18 plus 6. I'm pretty sure that hits.
Okay. Are you smiting?
Use this smite.
Am I killing a person though?
This is a fairy. It doesn't count.
Oh, that's
What do you
true.
mean? This is a person.
I mean,
Faye.
Charlie's
This
right.
is Faye.
It is a
Faye to you
Faye.
in like Tail would be like monsters.
Okay, then never mind.
Leon doesn't think this
yeah,
counts.
then never mind. It doesn't count.
Yep.
Smite is D.
You're like, oh, monster.
Yeah, okay. D6.
Another one of your great deeds.
Wait, so are you smiting?
Yeah.
So this will be lethal if it does damage.
Yeah.
Which means that get ready to save Lon. Or Lon just dies.
Oh yeah.
Lon might just die, and then I'll have to gentle repose.
12 in total.
Right.
Did you add smite? Okay.
Yeah.
So
I just
24.
rolled.
Alright, she's down. She's down. As soon as she goes down, Lon, your permanent hit points are reduced by half. Does that bring you below 0?
No.
Because I fully healed you.
Fully.
Yeah.
Splendid. If it did, it would have killed you. But your permit, don't erase your original. You can get those back, but they are temporarily reduced
Okay,
by
so
half.
just minus, rounded up or down?
Down.
Down.
Minus 15.
Minus 15.
So you have 16 HP right now. This effect will remain until you get the phase curse off you. She's dead. She fucking dead.
Chopped it in half.
No, I think I would have done a slash across the chest.
With smite.
Good job.
Monk continues to just keep an eye on these plants, keep an eye on the tree, making sure there's nothing else weird going on.
Nope. It does appear to be a grove.
Okay.
A little bit more Fey enhanced, but that sometimes just happens.
Lon, can you come over here so I can slap you?
I'd rather you not right now.
I feel weak and feeble.
Just know that if you weren't broken and on the verge of death, I would slap you.
Good to know. They look longingly at the flowers that are now all burnt and sad.
No.
Charlie's just gonna kind of stalk up, see your gaze, and go like, "That's what you're worried about?"
I'm gonna try and see if the
Well, also worried
thing
about my
has
arm a little
anything.
bit.
Oh no.
Sorry.
I'm gonna see. What
You
they
can
have
tell
anything
Charlie
about
is
that
just
person.
Alright, go ahead
incensed
and
with rage.
roll.
She's pretty
Go
fucking
ahead
mad
and
at
roll
you.
investigation.
Oh shit! I guess that's
Well,
what I have to do, huh?
Do you have a?
Alright.
Do you have a cloth I can use?
Monk
to
does
this up?
fly up next to you,
Charlie's
puts a hand
gonna
on your shoulder and just says,
get something out and start
"Good job."
tying you.
Thanks.
Dumb.
I got a good job. I got a good job. That's
Charlie-
internal thoughts.
Charlie is
Can I
putting
also be checking out the drive?
Sure. Both
I'll
of you.
just.
Charlie
that's
is
okay.
putting Lon's arm in a sling.
Okay.
Medicine?
Medicine.
Alright, I didn't find anything. I got a 5.
13.
22.
13
Alright.
for sling.
With your 5, so she has 2 items on her. Wow, crazy. For your 5, you're going to get a random item off the fate trinket table. With your 22, you're going to get a random either common or uncommon item.
Okay.
You gain a 1 ounce cube made from an unknown material.
I'm familiar with the fate trigger stable.
Very, I know. Sounds like, damn, I'd rather have that. Don't give me items, give me the trinket.
Give me a trinket of choice. I'll break your campaign.
You gain a common item. She did not have the best stuff on her.
Clockability.
Oh no.
I had a wizardry. For all the wizards in the party.
You gain her goggles. You don't know what they are, they're just goggles, but you said that there's some sort of magical property to them.
X-ray goggles.
Okay. I'll pull the goggles, and I'm assuming she had like a couple cloaks.
Yeah, she had their like normal wares on
Okay.
her.
I'll take the goggles, a couple cloaks, and then also I want to be checking like she had a bunch of alchemical.
Yeah, she had her collection of flowers. I will say right now they're just because she's a florist, she's not a chemist. Assorting arcane flowers. There's like so many where you can't really quantify them, but the entire basket that they had on them will probably sell for like 200 gold.
Okay.
That's
I'm
wrong,
going.
like 100 gold.
Okay. I'm gonna pull out a pack and put all of the magical flowers and stuff in the pack.
Okay.
Not letting Lon see those right now.
Okay.
And
I mean, Lon's getting medicine
Scolded.
helped.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
The goggles I'll pocket for now, but I plan on sharing them with the group once we get a chance.
Alright. And would you roll medicine?
13.
Your arm's in a sling now.
Everything's in a sling now.
Alright. And as you guys make your way back to the main path, leaving the Fae there, or doing whatever. with
Before,
them. Oh.
as soon as Charlie finishes tying up your arm, she just be more careful in the woods, and she just stalks away.
Does anyone know if they have burial rituals?
None of you know much
No.
about the Fae. Almost like the person that kind of knows about them isn't fucking here.
Alright. Leon will take the time to, like, bury them and give them, like,
Just normal burial.
normal burial rites.
Alright, they're not buried.
In the meantime, Monk's gonna go back towards the road, and try to erect a wooden sign by the road that says there's a Dryad's Grove up ahead. The Dryad is dead. Be careful around plants in the grove 200 feet down this way.
Alright, you grab some various materials and from like the carts and stuff and put it there's now sign. Good job. I will say, you guys begin heading out once more. We are going to take our bio break now. So we will be back
Joy was
with
just
stream
flipping
in
her
a
phone
little
off. Did
bit.
you see that?
And then fix the
I will
stream.
also reboot the
yeah,
app.
with the app, yeah.
Cause I don't
Yeah,
know.
something weird's going on over
Yeah.
there now.
Oh, no.
I mean, combat mode does change where you guys spawn.
Charlie, I'm sorry. Don't rug
However,
me.
we're panicking right now.
I don't want to be a rug.
Then maybe you should have taken stuff out of my backpack.
It was just a treat.
Alright, but yeah, so we are going to be back in a little bit. You guys are going to be left with the credits page.
Yay!
And we're back from our bio break. We all had some wonderful food and got to use the bathroom. And now we're going to get started once more. All of you should be set up if I set up the app. We also did a quick reset on the app to fix the error that we had last time.
Yep.
Alright. So, as I'm setting back up the music, you guys have been traveling for a few more hours.
Well, I think there's something we might. I think we'd want to talk when we get back to the cart.
So you want to talk as you reach the cart. Nope, you guys are back at the cart, going over the events that just transpired. Go ahead.
The frickin' thing.
So who's gonna do it?
First things first, Lon.
Yeah.
Is there anything you'd like to say?
Well, I won't go touching weird things now. Thank you for helping me. You're pretty good at smiting things as well as healing.
Yes. Well, my healing only works so strong when you're on the brink of death.
Thank you for that.
Charlie, you seem to be gritting your teeth a little bit. Give me notes.
Not now.
Charlie, Alvor, good hits in. She was an evasive target, but she both did well. You were invaluable in that fight. Lon, you know what to do.
Charlie just immediately starts walking.
Seems like yes.
Before Lon walks off, I'm just gonna.
Charlie or Lon?
Lon. Because we're all gonna follow you. I was just gonna gently touch your non-hurt arm and just be like, we're being hard on you because we want to make sure you're safe. I know we have Leon here to help us when we are in real danger, but if you don't have to go through it, it'd be best.
Yeah, well, thanks for that, and I'll just look out for myself a little bit more.
That's why we're all here. Help each other out.
And kind of nods.
Yeah. Walk along.
I'm being
What?
extra cautious in my watch now.
Once Monk has sort of seen you take your turn with Lon, Monk will walk up and just say, "How's that arm doing?"
Well, thanks for Charlie. It's not too bad if I don't move it.
Do you think it's broken?
Probably, certainly, after that much force is put on it. Really hurts to move it, to be honest. Still feels like it's on fire a little bit too.
Does it feel like it's unset? Do you think we need to see a more serious healer faster? Should we make our way back to Rin Siege?
Well, how long did we say it was? Like about a week to the place?
6 more days.
About a week and you have traveled half a day.
I forget.
I just wouldn't want your arm to set improperly and it to be permanent.
Do I know? Does it feel like it's like fully like bone shattered or like what?
With the medical care you've been given, it will repair itself in time.
Okay. So I feel like. So I feel
Maybe
like,
Charlie like
yeah.
set the bone.
Yeah.
Charlie was not being kind, but Charlie was trying to be
Yeah.
thorough.
Did like a close reduction without anesthesia.
It will repair over time, though.
I think thanks to Charlie, it's we'll be fine.
Kind of like this person. Someone
We
join.
need to keep you out of trouble.
I'll try to stick out of trouble.
Is there anything you need? You just think it, I'll know.
Thanks for that. Yeah.
Monk is gonna establish a telepathic connection. There's nothing visual about it, so you can't tell
Yeah,
that he
just-
did
yeah.
anything. Monk said that. Monk hasn't said that to you before. Like,
Wait, so you said that through the telepathic connection, or what?
No.
Or you just established it and then just haven't said anything yet?
I established it, but Monk just said in person, if you need anything,
Oh,
just
yeah,
think
just
it and
think
all
it,
that.
yeah.
Monk hasn't done this to you before. You don't
Yeah, I
necessarily
don't
know
think-
that
yeah,
he
yeah.
has this, but
Mm-hmm.
he does that. Monk is good on.
Do you hear Monk's just like surface level thoughts, or do you just like have to think about it?
You have to think about it. It's telepathic
Okay.
communication. So you have to like intentionally
Okay, intentionally think
try
about
to
it.
send a message to
Okay,
me. If
okay.
you do, I'll hear it,
Right.
and I can send messages back.
Okay.
I think we did one too many encounters on this list of random events.
What after that?
No, let's keep them.
I'm gonna keep them, but I might change it to a D10 instead of a D8 and give you guys 2 more safer options. Because I'm looking at these, I'm like, oh,
What? Because that was the one that wasn't supposed to be a combat.
no, that one was.
Okay.
It was either a combat or you don't fall for a trick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you fell for a trick. Like
Yeah.
it was actually
Immediately.
it's actually embarrassingly easy.
Yeah.
I'll keep that in mind when dealing with Lon.
Yeah.
Hey, lesson learned.
You
it
are
might
getting
not-
a lesson.
Yeah. Yeah.
You are getting a lesson.
This might not stay a problem.
Yeah. All right. But yeah, what happened today? You guys did head out pretty early in the day, so later in the day, no, nothing else happens today.
Whoa.
I will
Crinkly.
change the image to be later in the day. At this point, you are traveling for a little bit longer. You should be. You're traveling for a little bit longer, and it starts raining, as said before. So, travel is a little less pleasant, and with high, I don't want to say tensions, but some are tensions. Just
Lone is tense, just not in their
high
own
high
specifically.
emotions right now. Everyone's a little less happy. Continuing this travel. I will say you are currently reaching a small peak of a hill. It seems to be one of the bigger hills in the surrounding area, granting you a slightly better view of what's around you. If anyone wants to look around for a better view, now's the time.
I will.
Go ahead and roll perception.
Monk will fly up a little bit.
24.
And
You can roll
also
perception, you will have advantage.
A nice little 24.
not higher than 24.
Alright. In the distance, you see the path forward. It's a very windy and fairly long one. But you already knew that. What does interest you is something that you did not know. You don't have a map of this path, you're just following it. But there appears to be a outpost. It's an hour or so away, maybe even longer. But it appears to be a outpost of sorts, not by a town.
Outpost. It seems like there's an outpost
It
about
is
an hour
off
away.
the path, I will say.
Off the path, but it's there. If we want to be sheltered from this rain.
Especially with the goods, I think that would be a good idea.
Does it look to be abandoned? Or?
Let's see, do I see any like torches or anything lit?
It's not. I would be able to say you'd be able to see it. There does not appear to be any torches or anything. In fact, it doesn't appear to have much light to it, but that's all you can tell from like far distances. Again, you're like
Yeah.
hour away. Like that, trying to see a single light bulb in a building an hour away.
It's far off, but from here it seems unlit and potentially unoccupied. Maybe a bit dilapidated.
I will say
Okay.
it does bear a flag of the Red Knights.
Ah, it's a Red Knight's outpost.
Well, better than nothing either way. Worth seeing.
How keen are they on refugees?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if any guild member would be willing to shelter people. Quote unquote merchants right now. They would be incentivized.
Yes, that does sound rather guildly.
How far off the path is it?
I would say you're at the hill too, so you can also see it. It's off the path. I would say because you lack knowledge on like how a ton of areas outside an extremely large city work, you wouldn't know if it's like a reasonable amount or unreasonable amount. You just wouldn't know.
Alright, but it's definitely
You
off
lack,
the straight
yeah,
hill.
it's off the straight path.
Okay.
Like you don't have enough navigational knowledge to know if it's strange or not.
Yeah.
Some other people do.
Yeah,
But
some
you don't.
people too.
Yeah. I would say Leon, as I with the thing they gave them,
Yeah.
you don't know if it's like an odd amount off the path or not.
Alvar,
Yeah.
come here.
Alrighty.
About how far off would you say that is?
So yeah, I don't have navigation tools.
You have cartography
I
tools.
do have cartography
Is it
tools.
good enough for
Is this
this?
good enough for this?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I was speaking like this.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure. I know navigator's tools is a thing, so.
You are like measuring distances. I would make that cartography.
Okay, cool.
Navigator's tools are usually for the water.
Go ahead and roll cartography, please.
Alrighty. That is,
D20 plus your. We'll do wisdom plus your proficiency.
oof, okay.
And we'll do intelligence.
This will work.
Getting worse and
It's
worse.
just worse.
Alright, we'll do wisdom. We'll go back.
13.
If you take a look out at the horizon, it's a strange place for an outpost. Especially if it is official, that's usually closer to be closer to the road. Possible that they just built one off the road. It's also possible that the road moved for some reason.
Okay. Yeah, this is. It's a little weird. Like, they would usually, if it's when it's an official outpost like this, they would normally be closer to the road, you know, to do their job. But either there's two options. One, I guess they just built it further away, or the other one is the road moved for some reason or another. Like the carved path, people started going a different way.
Or it's not actually a Red Knight's outpost. We're just using the flag to evade suspicion.
Could be so.
Any of those things. If there's people there, if there's a reason why it's potentially been abandoned, if it was a Red Knight one. In the best case scenario, it's just weirdly placed. In the best case scenario, that is.
So, what do we think then? Worth looking into?
I could try to get closer, see if there's anything weird going on.
Let's start with that.
So you guys go down the hill because you're still far away. Like it's not worth sending targets there and back. That's an hour.
Okay.
So you are gonna. I'm gonna make you guys walk closer to it in general, but I'm going to stop you once something relevant is there.
Okay.
I mean, we have to walk down the road
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah.
We're passing it no matter
So
what.
you walk down the road. As you do, anyone with a passive perception of I'll alert you to this because you're having targets do things anyways.
Yep.
Can't see
See
buddies.
that there is a split in the road, one of which is heavily boarded up.
based on your recollection of what you saw above, the boarded up pathway is the route that would have led to the outpost.
Does this look? Oh, sorry. I was gonna ask. Does it look like professionally boarded up?
You can roll investigation. This is also a place where you're close enough, being only like 20 minutes out from the outpost, where sending targets is something that's reasonable.
Okay. Are there any signs?
Yeah, there are signs as part of the boardage. Kind of standard signs. Keep out. But one that also sticks out to you, as it says infected lands.
Ooh.
That's not bad at all.
Oh, that's not foreboding.
That's foreboding. I rolled the 9, so I couldn't tell.
They look like wooden posts.
Yep. All right.
Infected lands. Nice.
How long do you think it would take Tarkus to fly over and back?
20 minutes.
They've got a 60-foot fly speed.
Certainly not horribly terrifying.
I mean, considering there's a warning, I don't
Cool.
think it would be smart.
Yeah, Charlie coughs a little concerningly.
I could have Tarkus fly in
Bless
and
you.
back, but regardless of what Tarkus sees, I'm not inclined to travel that way. I suspect Tarkus will see an empty outpost, and we'll carry on this way.
Yeah.
Even if we see guild members there, would we want to venture that way?
Usually warnings are there for a reason, and considering the day we had, I don't think
Yes. While it would be nice to get some shelter from this rain, seems a bit risky.
I say we continue on the regular path and
Right? Are you sending
Just-
Tarkus or no? Alright.
just stay vigilant. I will have Tarkus to sort of fly above us, keeping watch.
Choosing to avoid the infected land and not knowing whatever that could bring, you stick on the normal path. Because of the rain, it's a little bit harder to set up a campsite. But I will say after around 3 more hours of walking, you guys would kind of feel it's a good time to maybe settle down. You are far away from the outpost at this point.
Does it seem like it's gonna keep raining?
I mean, it's just a light rain.
There's a light rain right
Yeah.
now. I will say probably in the last hour it got a little bit heavier.
True craft.
I was gonna ask Charlie.
It is projected to keep raining for the next 24 hours.
Okay, I'm gonna use.
Rain, go away.
I'm gonna use my code to try and cover up at least some of the goods.
Yeah.
Just a little extra
Oh,
precaution.
yep. You cover up the boxes the best you can. I would say the cart has a cover
No,
that you
okay.
can throw over. They have like a tarp.
Never mind, don't
They
just
knew
tarp.
that rain might happen.
Okay.
They just throw on the tarp.
Yeah.
Tarped up. Should we make our way off the road into the tree cover a little bit and make camp there?
Yes.
Perhaps a little bit less muddy.
Yeah.
Mm.
Keep an eye
We're
on the
looking for a
card.
little bit of higher land, a little slope.
And I'll direct us to do it on the side of the road that is opposite the outpost. I know the outpost is far
Yeah.
past, but
Alright, so you're doing it on the opposite side, looking for higher ground. Anyone can go ahead and roll me nature check to try to find it.
All right, Herbie.
Stop it.
Yeah, Herbie, where's the
I can't.
Herbie, you didn't even fight.
My head.
can I have Tarkus help me by scouting?
My little head. It hurts.
13.
Does anyone have higher than a 13?
Nope.
I have 14.
How's your-
In the distance, you do spot with Tarkus' help. Ground, by like a riverbed. The riverbed is low enough where it's not even close to flooding. but it does have a overhang over it that protects you from the rain.
Okay.
Kind of like a small cove
I mean,
or alcove.
Based on Druidcraft, it's not like we're gonna get floods of water or anything. It's just a
You
little
know
rain.
that's gonna keep raining. You don't know the details of the rain.
I can't tell it's gonna get heavier.
No, that's not how Druidcraft works.
It's rain or sun.
You just see pitter patter, pitter
You
patter.
wait, I said this at the beginning. You don't know the percentage of precipitation. I will say it looks like it's getting heavier now.
Is it 1 raindrop, 2 raindrops, or 3 raindrops?
Before the
I'm
one, now
joking.
it is 2.
So it could go to 3. We don't know how high it goes, but it could go higher.
The whole screen just turns blue, and you're like, oh no.
Monk will at least share that there is this.
There's also the
Okay.
part on top.
Right, we could go up to the top if we're just looking for high ground.
We could leave the cart on the high ground. I'll be leaving it by itself.
It would be very difficult to get it up there.
In the cart.
It's already difficult to bring it any
Off the
distance
road.
Off
Yeah.
the road, yeah.
through the woods, right? We can likely.
Thunder's fine.
We could also just make camp near the road in order to stay close to the cart.
Or potentially, because we normally have 2 people on watch, we'd have 1 person watch near the rest of the sleeping people and 1 person watch near the cart.
I don't love the idea of 1 person watching alone.
Yeah.
What shift could we do?
At the end of the
Mhm.
discussing shift, are you going in that direction?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I'm thinking about shifts because, I mean, I, Monk, know that if they're on watch, Lon can wake me if needed.
Yes.
Leon is thaumaturgy.
You have thaumaturgy.
So you can talk
I
in the shout.
could also just have Tarkus stay up during.
Everyone's shift.
Everyone should.
They do need to sleep some.
Oh.
Or they could sleep during your shifts, or unless you were using them for your perception.
I mean,
Well, Tarkus is usually our shift.
if we're saying every shift would need 2 people, 1 person to stay by the cart, 1 person
Right.
not. So we could do y'all, and you could still communicate to me. If we do y'all,
Tarkus could.
Also,
uh,
Herbie can be an option. I will let him. take
right?
the
I'm saying if it's the 2 of y'all though,
Mhm.
neither of you have a way to. If you're the one by the cart, I don't
Right.
think either of you have a way to communicate back to camp.
What if Leon goes with one of these 2 and then the other one takes Tarkus?
I mean, it's still 4 shifts.
Yep.
And we have 1, 2.
3, 4.
Or we could just camp near the cart and.
Then we gotta deal with the rain.
Oh, sorry. I was looking at limited to transition to.
Or we could just camp near the cart.
I'd prefer to camp near the cart. I don't want anything to happen to the goods.
Fair enough.
If anyone wants a dry-ish place to sleep, there may be some space next to the goods in the cart. Depending on how well that tarp holds up.
Be fun.
So, have you guys head over there? Are you going to the upper part or the lower part?
We're doing neither. We're
We're doing
staying
neither.
near the road.
Oh, you're staying near the road.
Yes,
Okay,
yeah.
my bad. Area by the road,
Just under some tree.
under some tree.
I mean, it's kind of paved, right?
Yeah.
So it's not like super muddy or anything.
No.
Yeah.
Um,
We also leave the cart off, tie up Leah?
Leah.
Leia?
Leah.
Leah.
Leah,
Leah.
you set up a
Whoa.
small campfire in a spot best you can.
This feels like a liminal space.
Feels like a video game.
It feels like a video game.
Yeah.
Actually,
Skyrim?
Looks like a
no,
video
you
game
guys,
still.
It does
you
look
guys
like
didn't choose the.
You
You didn't choose the alcove. You chose my path though.
Yeah, but
It's like a good campfire.
Look, there's the
Cart! Cart! It's canon!
For audio listeners, everyone pointed at the cart.
I think just Caleb pointed at the cart.
I did too.
I will object.
Um. As you guys try to settle in, the rain is annoying, but with a cover granted by trees, it's not pelting you that bad. If any of you have a tent, you can reckon that although it's raining, it's not windy enough so the tent will stand.
Charlie's gonna buy a tent soon.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Monk has a tent.
Good job,
I
Monk.
will have to
Wow,
say,
you're awesome.
While Monk's on shift, he'll offer his tent to
I will say one person can rest with the goods at a time underneath the tarp. But again, it's not raining rough enough for it to cause any significant problems.
I'd offer it to Lon just because we were armed.
Well, I have my own raincoat, like full raincoat and stuff, so not too bad.
Yeah, if I'm putting on a coat.
No, it's the shift weave, so it literally just transforms into it.
Hey, yo, raincoat me.
Yeah.
Alright. But you guys are now at a campsite. Nothing has happened during the setup of the campsite, and you guys have been pretty good with that. And I thought you just get to begin resting. Whose shift is first?
I believe it started you.
Yeah.
me, you two.
Us two.
Okay.
That was last. Yeah.
So do Goon Squad first. Goon Squad, can you put yourself on the screen? Yeah, you're Goon Squad. You're also Goon Squad.
No,
I
No,
thought it
it's
was
just him,
there's
Tarkus.
4 shifts.
Oh, it's just you?
Me and Tarkus.
You and
Him
Target.
and Tarkus.
Yeah.
Two of them, the two
my
of them.
bad.
I
Okay.
remember at the very
And we needed to
intellectual
Tarkus.
conversations with Tarkus.
we
Yeah.
do need a little guy for Tarkus.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I'll get on Drawing Dragon.
Draw Target.
What's a pseudo dragon? It's a fake.
Erm,
Yeah.
You pop
But
up
he
with
just looks like a little dragon.
you and Target are just chilling.
pseudo.
I'm
Pseudo.
trying to keep watch, as is Tarkus. I'm not too focused on anything else right now. While I'm up, I'll offer my tent to, I'll say you.
One was okay.
You can be in my tent until your shift.
You're the best.
These are buttons, losers.
I'm in the tent.
Yeah, with recent events, I mean, have been on your mind, but as you've kind of grown accustomed or grown content with how your mind has handled recent events, you're actually doing pretty good right now. Your mental pretty up right now, honestly. And you fucking did good in the fight. Your mental's doing pretty good, honestly.
The fight didn't feel good for Monk.
Yeah.
Monk felt like obviously the shield was unfortunate, but the distant whispers did what he wanted it to.
Mentally, you're doing better than you have in a while, which is nice. You do recognize that mentally others are not doing as well as they have, which obviously, from a practical standpoint, isn't good for a team. I'm not sure how much care you have for their mental because they're people, but from a practicality standpoint, it's not good.
It is
Charlie's
not
been
good.
pretty cold and upset all day.
Roll me a D8 on a 1, something funny happens.
8.
Sam
Comedy will not befall you today.
Cool. While Tarkus is flying, I'll ask him to alert me to anything they see. In particular, if there's any like incongruities between their blind sight and their regular dark vision. That's important. I want to know that. But otherwise, I'm just keeping a regular watch, just stoking the fire slowly with downed branches.
Overall, nothing. Calming to you.
Then after about 2 hours have passed, I'll go over, wake up Leon. Sorry to pry you from the dryness.
Oh,
It's,
hey Monk.
Your turn,
Right you are. Thanks for the tent.
of course. If you really need to, you can squeeze in here with me after.
I think I might take you up on that. It's quite comfy in here.
Dave?
You can read into it however you want.
Monk, go
I'll
away.
fall asleep.
Hey, me, yo, it's me, Tarkus.
Hey Tarkus.
Bada bida ba ba.
Ah yes, you talking in your normal Tarkus way, of course.
What?
Why would you do that?
So, an eventful and last watch. That's good. A little too much happening these days. Suppose it would be a bit boring if nothing happened.
So unlike Monk during your solo watch, again, every time you're in a solo watch, you have time with your own thoughts.
Yeah.
Which based on your person, it can be good. For Monk, it had kind of no effect. Yippee, it's kind of better than bad things happening. For you, I mean, your mental was up, and then it hit a down today, because you had a prophetic dream of death, apparently, or you called it your death omen.
Yeah. Omens of death.
Which isn't great.
No.
But that was last night.
That was last night. Maybe this night will yield different.
So your mental's a little rough, but it could be better, it could be worse.
I actually think Leon feels good because he believes that he prevented the prophetic dreams from coming true.
Oh, so your mental's up.
Yeah.
Your
Leon,
mental.
Leon feels
We're
like
up.
the day has passed, the dream has passed, and no one died. So he feels like
You're like
Juan.
poggers.
He feels like Juan blowing up was the warning. So he was like, "I already got that.
Hell yeah. But yeah, you're chilling right
My
now.
caution has rewarded me." Fucking told Alva. That's what he's thinking.
Is there anything you'd like to do during your watch?
Just normal prayer rituals.
Drop a religion.
18.
Drop the religion in the chat.
Hey, okay, your religion.
Can I get a religion in the chat?
Christianity.
Make my
Would you roll
favorite
18?
Yeah.
The wind comes to a stark halt. You recognize that you are in some way in communication with your deity. Even though they may not reply, they are hearing your words. What would you like to say, if anything in particular?
Good evening, madam. I sent you Face Spirits Day. I did perform my normal burial rites, though I'm not sure if that's traditional for the Fae. If it's not, perhaps send me a little message. I'll try to pick it up next time. But for now, we breathe, we live. Try to keep it that way as long as I can. Much obliged.
And you just got to have a normal prayer that helped you feel a little bit more in tune with your God.
It's a good night, Tarkus. It's a good night. Do you play cards?
What's Tarkus' end?
Never mind.
And we'll cut to the next.
No, I want to see Tarkus cards.
No, we're not doing target card.
Tarkus eats the cards.
Leon,
Actually,
Leon is gonna.
Roll me a d8 on a 1, something funny happens.
Oh,
Tarkus eats the cards.
Darkly's intelligence is +1.
8.
Okay, nothing funny happens
Better
with you
than
either.
Charlie.
Both you are avoiding.
Gay.
Snuggle time. Hey.
Are you waking anyone up, or are you just crawling in there and snoozing?
Well, he's gonna wake someone up.
Alright, next shift of the week.
Next
Which
shift.
of
He's
you
gonna
do?
wake up you two.
Yeah.
I will say,
John.
Leon, you feel, or not Leon, Monk, you feel something crawl up your shirt.
What?
And then you see Tarkus coming.
He's cold. He's cold. If he's cold, you're cold. Let them in.
Yeah, I'll let them in. Just give them a little head pat.
Leon goes purr purr.
I don't think he's small enough to fit under your shirt when you made it.
You get started. Either way, you two are awake. Give it a time.
Charlie, Lon, time for your shifts.
Go away, Leon.
What?
Charlie didn't say that. I need Charlie to be on the
Okay.
other side.
What the hell? Alright. Going to Monk's tent. Deal with this.
Good of gay sex. You two are awake.
Charlie takes his seat facing away from the camp. Weapon in lap, just staring out into the darkness.
Lon, although you've never been super in tune with knowing people's expressions, This one's bad.
Yeah.
You can recognize. Oh,
Yeah.
I made a fucky walkie.
You probably, since you're facing away, you would just hear a lot of shuffling around from Lon. For quite a while, like probably most of the way through the shift.
Charlie has not looked back to see what
Yeah.
you're doing.
And towards the end of the shift, Lon was going to come up to you. Just walk up to you. Charlie.
What?
Well, thank you for today and for helping patch me up. I have something for you here. They're holding in their good hand, like a kind of an attempt at wrapping up something in like a little scarf.
Charlie will gently take it from you, sort of put it in their lap, and start unwrapping the scarf.
So I gave you this maybe as a thanks and also as a promise to be more cautious next time and going forward.
What is it?
And so the first thing you see on top is one of the fairy parasols. And so the parasol it's my friend for helping out. And underneath it you see a ring bearing the crest of the blooming orchid, and that ring is my promise to look out for myself and all of you, and hopefully to avoid a situation like this again.
Charlie picks up the parasol and twirls it between her fingers a little bit.
It spins, but not enough to actually cause a hypnotic effect.
Yep. Just sort of, damn, this is a really fucking pretty mushroom. It's crazy. She'll silently put the ring on the finger that it fits. She probably puts it on her pinky. I bet that's the
Yeah.
only finger that it'll fit on.
Pinky ring.
Look at those grabbers.
So, yep, she slips the ring on her finger. And hands back the parasol, letting you grab it in your good hand. And she says, "You can get more use out of that than me." You know, I just want you safe.
I'll try to make that a little easier for you. Thank you, though, for today again.
She finally looks at you a little more, and you can see her studying your arm, even though it's in a sling. All of the spiraling burns and magma-like cracks are still very visible on your arm. And she says, "You know, in a way, it's kind of funny that it was a fae."
How so?
I'd have just thought it'd be the one thing you'd be more cautious about.
unfortunately didn't realize it in time. And by the time I realized it was a little too late. And I just didn't really know how to react to them after that.
I'm angry at myself too, you know. Got complacent.
Well, I mean, falling for that isn't really not your fault. It was just me, my curiosity, getting the better of me.
I like your curiosity, you know.
Well, not when it leads to this stuff. I don't particularly like it. This is the first time it's happened to such a degree, and definitely will have to be more careful of when to apply that moving forward.
This is why I didn't want you adventuring, you know. It takes something from you. Take something from your heart.
I think I would lose that, but just being more cautious, maybe more important. Just learning when to explore and when to just stick to safety. Because I do feel quite awful right now.
You know, you'll feel fear in a different way now.
Yeah, I definitely do think so.
It's just not what I'd hoped for you when I met you. When you told me you wanted to go out.
Well, I also was aware of the dangers it posed. I mean, your stories were both of the good and some of the bad. This is the first of the bad, but I really hope we encounter some of the good. It was nice to see everyone celebrating after yesterday's final mission. And it's nice to see everyone and all the new people interact and be happy.
Charlie kind of casts a look back on the sleeping party and says, I still don't trust them all, you know.
Well, yeah, they've all helped me a great deal, and I feel like I definitely owe them something.
It's all a transaction.
Yeah, that is what you had said before.
It can be dangerous if you let yourself forget that too much, you know. today was an outside force. Tomorrow could be inside.
Well, what particular are you worried about?
Not anything particular, just it's part of keeping your guard up.
Yeah, I mean, definitely is. I mean, we're traveling a long time with them, so we'll have to just keep an eye out, and I hope I hope I can try to keep an eye out for you as well.
I'm glad you're here with me.
I mean, again, thanks for saving me today. It definitely makes me feel
That's the goal. And I think we'll just probably finish off our watch sitting there.
God, I hope that every fiber of my body the mic heard it.
The mic picks up quiet
it makes a
noises.
very quiet noise.
Oh, it does? Okay, cool.
Yeah, it
We're
does.
pogging.
I've tested it with my quiet voice before.
We're pogging. Yeah. You guys finished up your watch. Wake up-
D8?
What?
D8.
Can I finish?
That's a good point.
Golly.
Good point, that's my bad.
You wake up Alvar and you're going to bed. Lon, can you roll me a d8? On a 1 or 2, something funny happens.
A 2.
Oh my god, it's funny.
Holy fuck.
Oh shit, we're having comedy.
It's happening.
It's comedy time.
Take your characters off the screen.
Oh,
Comedy.
God.
Comedy's here.
Oh, wait, I wasn't
Lon, you can stay on the screen.
Wait.
Nope.
I know, I'm doing stuff.
Okay. Mine's at 5, so I hope we didn't do anything.
I'm the funny
You do.
lady.
Alright, this is gonna say Hattenberg. I need you to ignore the fact that that's happening.
Oh
It
god.
just happens to be in the same folder.
Juan's gonna see the horrors.
No, not the horror.
We don't see that it says that. Oh, no.
Hedberg!
It's
Oh,
not
where the-
real, it's not real. To the other side of the earth with us.
In front, yeah.
No, we won't put them on the screen yet. Lon, press your button. Alright. Lon, you wake up in a strange scenery.
Well, I probably wouldn't have gone back to bed because I only need 4 hours of sleep and there's the 2 shifts before me.
That's fine. Lon, you decide to spend the rest of the time reading.
Okay.
Lon, you find yourself in a strange scenery.
Just like-
before, but one you have not visualized for a few years at this point.
Did I definitely recognize it?
Yes.
Okay.
The stone ground in its checkered formation, the tall ivory pillars, the stairs and beautiful sky that seems to never look a day out of place. You find yourself, I can't believe I need to say this, in Rome.
Sorry, what?
We
No,
called it Rome, no relation.
no fucking way.
What?
Yep.
It's spelled R-O-A-N.
Specifically in the Tales of Rome, the book that you have, and the one that you're currently reading.
Yeah.
If you visualized this in such vivid detail in your head before, that this is not strange.
Right, and yeah.
You see these tall palaces as you
kind of do what you would normally do here, and you walk through the doors and past the doors of these long buildings in the kind of hall of sorts. We have a hall image. Oh yeah, I do. For bowling.
We do.
You see the King of Red. He's facing the wrong way. That's where he's gonna face now.
Facing away from me.
I think yeah, he doesn't. You don't want to look at your shit.
Your mangled arm.
You're mangled at the arm. As he begins speaking, Lon, it's been a while since you've regaled the tales.
Has it ever talked to me before?
Sometimes, it's usually in vague language.
Right. It's like kind of like a dream language where it's
yeah.
not.
It's clear, but it's still like vague enough. It's not
Okay.
extremely out of place.
Okay. And only now had the time to reread it.
I see. Unfortunately for you, during your time away, you've appeared to have lost some discipline. Your work today, sloppy. Your arm mangled. Your friendship damaged. But fret not, my little orchid. You come to this tale always for a reason. It's to learn. And learning has never been more important than now. I look for music. That works. You see, Lon, when you were in the orchid, when you're taught by me, you had such etiquette, such perfectionism, such courtesy. Lessons that I work hard to imbue into each of the readers of this text. You. Today I think we can both agree you lacked such grace, I expect. Is that fair to say, Lon?
Yeah, yes, sir. It has been, and it's partially why I've come back here.
I'm glad to see that you could admit your folly. It is always a great quality when one knows they are wrong. So, now that you are here, let us shape you up once more. A tray exists in the kitchen. Let service begin.
I'll scramble off, try to find this kitchen, or try to find the kitchen that is always here.
It's always here. In the kitchen, there are no other major characters, and they're usually represented in your mind as if like kind of faceless blobs. As sure enough, in the kitchen there are people like that. As they hand you a tray,
And try to take with my good hand.
you kind of bounce it. You recognize, although it may hurt, in order to provide the best service, you might even need to use your weaker arm.
I'm gonna try to balance it at first, like just like as I first get it, I'm just gonna try to balance it. If it, and I just want to see if it's like too shaky at all.
Alright, you can go ahead and roll me survival.
Not right hand.
No.
This is survival.
Oh, this is survival.
This is combat
7.
knowledge.
Yes. This is the King of Red.
Yes.
7.
7.
You don't think it's stable enough on one arm.
Okay, so we'll try to hand it back to the person and say, I need to take my thing off. Undo the sling.
If it falls off, the injury hurts, but you
Yeah.
take it with both
I'll
arms.
just try to like not move it as little as possible.
Alright?
Like use it like a stabilization kind of.
Alright.
Walk back out to the dining hall.
You take 2 damage.
You don't take 2 damage. But on your watch, although nothing interesting really happens, you do kind of hear along go, What you see, their book is covering their face.
Mm.
As you take it back out, the once empty hall is now filled with many of the soldiers and other people that fall under the Red King. This is again pretty standard as part of this sequence. Most of the soldiers are having taller hats, and others having a lance and usually sitting atop a horse.
Before I re-enter the room, she was like, stand up, get myself all presentable, put on a smile.
Alright? As you walk back out, they don't really notice you, as again, good servitude doesn't exactly need to be acknowledged. As you walk to all of the shadowy figures, serving them simple teas and foods, doing it good enough. The only people that you could ever really see is the powerful King of Red and their slightly shorter, slightly more lean Queen of Red. Only one of them is art, so the Queen doesn't get art. As you go around serving the food, eventually you reach the King of Red himself, who have a particular way they like to be served. Roll history, see if you remember. It's been a while since you've done this.
That is a 9 plus 4, 13.
That fails.
You know
And
history proficiency.
you're passing more and more out as you're reaching the king. You begin to realize you forget how to do this. How long has it been? You don't know. What would you like to do? I'm just gonna let you ad lib it in because you actually don't know the correct procedure to serve His Highness.
I'm missing something, and I know it's not the standard procedure, but I forget what it is. So I'm going to just walk up to him, or I guess behind him because he's sitting at a table, and just serve him normally.
Okay. You serve the King of Red
So like,
normally.
here you are, your good sir.
They take the teacup and they kind of just stare at it for a second.
My apologies. It's been a while.
Pawns leave. And every shadowy figure from the table gets up and moves away. The queen looks to him. Shall I stay? No, my lady. Leave as well. And the queen gets up and also leaves. Lon. I knew you had gone rusty. Don't get me wrong. But to forget how to serve me? I would be hurt
I'm truly sorry, my lord.
if I wasn't so disappointed. You have been taught by the Orchid, the best organization in all of Estonia at serving. You have been taught by me, the ruling king of Rome. You have let me down. You have let your country down. Do you want to get better?
I should remember.
Very well. Let's get you back in shape. And the dream kind of fades away. You can't really recall what transpired, but you feel a deep mental pain, almost like a repressed thought being forced open. something that you do not want to. It's actively painful to relive. And you kind of realize that what they're forcing you to relive in order to improve is the time in which you'd have to serve the most. As they force you to relive the hollow. And the king, whatever power they hold, or maybe a combination, of course, your own thoughts, force you to live this traumatic event. As the king, you can only hear his voice, not their actual presence, says, "Look at what gift I gave you before, protecting you from such heroes." And now it's getting a little bit further from the book. He never referenced the actual world. "I gave you a great gift, protecting you from this horror, stealing your mind, filling you with such wondrous curiosity. A curiosity you are bold enough to say let you down today. And a curiosity that bloomed from me. A gift I gave. Does this taste of memory? Does it not fill you with the same pain you once had?"
Absolutely.
You could say it. "Absolutely, my lord."
Absolutely, my lord.
"Better. Will you improve once more?"
I will not forget it again, my lord.
"Very well. Then I give you this gift once more. I shall repress these thoughts of the hollow again for you. But do not try me again. And do not disappoint me again. Am I clear, Lord?"
Yes, my lord. I will not disappoint you again.
Very well. And you wake up, and you had fallen asleep with the book atop you in another cold sweat. We have 2 cold sweats today.
Well, I'm already all wet from the rain.
Yeah.
Now you're wet and cold.
Now you're extra clammy.
Extra wet and sweaty and grimy and gross.
That's not the right one. You got it on the campsite.
I'm sleeping with a baby.
On my shoulder.
Yeah.
Alright, I would say outward up. If you saw Lon kind of just like sit up somewhat quickly. Lon, your memory and pain of the hollow is now repressed once more.
You alright?
Yeah. Sorry. Just reliving a little bit of memories. I'll quickly prestidigitate the book dry.
Hang out with us for the rest of the watch, or do you think you can get back to sleep?
I'll stay up with you two. I'm not particularly tired at this
It's
moment.
me, Goku.
Sure. I'll move over so you can sit next to us. And we're just tossing this cube that I found off the dryad back and forth.
Jesus.
I hate you.
It's a strange cube of unknown origins.
Is my sling back on?
Is your sling?
Yeah.
Maybe a sling on you.
Okay. Just wondering if I had to actually taken it off.
No,
Okay. You see the lens starts to say something, but just we'll watch you passing back and forth instead.
Wowee, I love cubes.
Wanna look at it?
I'm Herbie.
Well, that's from the. Or it's from the dryad, and
Who's next casting a good
maybe it's
barrier
best to look at it in
around
a safer environment.
It's a cool cube. I didn't even know you guys saw a dryad. I love dryads. It's almost like me being here would have been really interesting. But this is a cool cube. So, the rest of the watch goes off without a hitch. I'll break a roll D8. And a 0 something interesting happens.
Ooh, whoa, it's a 4. It's crazy.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. And you guys spend the rest of the day until the morning. This image doesn't do well with morning.
Yeah, I can
Put
tell.
the blue back because it's raining.
We'll do a different blue. Those are different blues, yeah.
Yeah.
It's morning. Everyone's away.
That's the rain hitting the fire. Oh, it's a there.
Oh, good morning.
You just see like a train of people exit the door.
Charlie says that there's only 2 people in the tent.
No, I meant. Everyone get out. It's them in the tent.
Oh.
Good morning, Tarkus. Pat, pat, pat.
That was
God,
Tarkus.
Tarkus.
You gotta sneeze really
Damn, that was loud.
They do that in the mornings.
I sneeze in the morning.
Every
look at it.
morning.
I had to roll over a little bit and rested on a wing.
Oh, yes. I'm sorry if I made you readjust too much.
No, it's alright. I'll be
You thought
okay.
I messed up my wing.
Gosh, it was quite comfortable in here.
Yeah,
Better than the rain, that's for sure.
my pack's getting pretty full. Do you think Charlie has some spare room?
We could ask. If not, I could probably spare you some space.
Okay.
Oh, Charlie.
Monk climbs out of his tent and
Leon follows.
Monk starts breaking down the tent. So Charlie, I've got a few things. We've gathered that I would just leave here on the side of the road. If you're able to carry them, it might be nice for us to hold on to them.
What is it?
Just a few things with the dryads, and a shield we got from. What was the shield from? Oh, it was.
The armory.
Oh yes.
Well,
I grabbed a shield from there too.
well, if it's small enough, and I'll pull out my bag of holding.
If it's
Oh,
small
Well,
enough,
that's awfully convenient.
less than 500 pounds.
Yeah.
Put
That'd be
Charlie in the
nice.
back.
Hold it out to you.
Charlie kind of nods and goes like, "Okay, all this sorted here," and walks away.
All right.
So you presume Charlie's fine with Lon carrying this stuff.
Okay.
Good morning to you too, Charlie.
Good morning.
It's me and Charlie.
Monkey's gonna put some stuff in the bag of holding for permanent holding. Do you want to keep track of it? Do you want me to keep track of it on my sheet?
You can just keep track of it.
Okay.
Yeah. Anything that you put in there, just keep track of it.
Yep.
It's like BOH next to it.
Yeah.
I'll have a new section on my inventory.
Do you carry anything, or do you just have it all in the bag of holding?
I pretty much have everything I have in my bag.
Okay, yeah, I was like, what?
Yeah.
Like, oh my God.
Yeah, I don't actually. Yeah, like I'll
My
have like.
second gun.
Lon just strolls along, do 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 do.
Yeah. Like-
Dripless. Oh, no, they have someone.
But no, I have a lot of. I have
No,
the
you're
shipment.
dripped out.
Yeah.
I'm awake. I'm fine up here.
Weren't you on shift?
Yeah, I know. I kind of nodded off at the end there.
So would I. Kirby.
Oh, good morning, Herbie. You haven't been very talkative
Today.
today.
Your moaning voice has changed again.
Oh, sorry. I forgot.
There you go.
There you go.
Anyway, Oliver, I have an idea. After that last fight with the Dryad,
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
I'll show you on your morning routine. I'll join you for it.
Yes. Finally, you joined me.
Oh God, you're too excited about that.
Let's
That's
go. I grab
intimidating.
you.
It's raining a little bit heavy, so the morning routine is going to be pretty hard. I said it was going to get heavier. I said
Crap,
that
24 hours.
You know it within the last hour that you didn't measure before, it will no longer be raining. In 20 hours, because you asked 4 hours ago.
It's a late night.
I don't tell anyone.
Well, Leon is off training without Margaret.
Yeah.
Do you look excited though when it's not gonna rain?
The rain and snow, water, anything. I train.
Okay. You trained.
Leon's gonna be showing you what.
Can everyone hop off beside them?
No,
You
monk.
messed it up.
Monk remains.
What's your idea?
Draw your sword. Now, notice that you aren't exactly able to magic sword, especially strong, like back to back. That's fine. But once you have your sword charged up,
Shillelagh.
yeah, Shillelagh, that's the spell.
Yeah.
I think you might be able to pull an effective move if you were to say strike after I mark someone. But I believe there could be something more there.
Like making sure your ass doesn't get turned into grass.
Oh, that's always ideal. But perhaps if I strike with my spiritual weapon beforehand as well. Perhaps a strike to distract them. Mark, and then you finish them off.
Yeah. That seems smart.
Ha! Splendid!
I don't think a combo move.
You're limited to 2 things right now.
2 things.
Yeah.
I
Can
mean,
be 2.
theoretically, could they start it now if they don't learn it until they reach 5th level?
You can add
Can we-
to a sequence later.
Can we
So
say
you
this is
get
like
you
the
get a
future
sequence
idea?
of 2. It could be as many things as you want, but only 2 components will actually go into the move itself, and only
Yeah.
2 will grant a benefit.
It's like how they said like Hunter's Mark can be put on whenever it's just it's not part of the sequence.
Well, for a combo move, doesn't it have to toggle back and forth? One person's not allowed to do 2 parts in a row.
Yeah, each
Mhm.
component must go
So-
back and forth from each other.
Mark, you attack. Combo.
Whoa.
There's also
Revolutionary.
there's also modifiers that are not sequences, but they can be used, such as you being shillelagh or not.
Mm-hmm.
So in this instance, you would be Shillelagh.
Yeah.
And you would also be smiting.
Yeah. Which means the Shillelagh is like Hunter's Mark where it happens before the sequence begins. So it's technically not part of the sequence.
Yeah.
It's just a stipulation that needs to be there.
Divine Smite would also be considered, which means it's weaker. Modifiers are weaker than components.
Okay.
So
But what about the
You
actual
could
attack
write it
that
down.
the smite is attached to? Is that not a component?
that
Can't
the
do a
that
shield.
Okay.
that's the component.
So mark, that's component 1. Attack, that's component 2.
Yep.
Alright, we can workshop that more in the future, but I think for I'll make most things explode, hopefully.
And to be clear, you're doing it with the modifiers of Shillelagh and Smite. So I need both of those to go off.
Mm-hmm.
2 modifiers, 2 components. Okay. This in total will take you. I'm gonna make it 3 days because you have modifiers. So it'll take 3 days of training with each other,
Alright.
and it will cost you. You have a length of common move 2. It'll cost you 25 gold total.
It's times 5 because they don't already have bonded fighting, right? Or do
They
they?
do.
We do.
Okay.
They have combat. That's why I knew they had it. The 25 gold.
Alright then. On guard!
And then, yeah, so this is the first day of training. You have 2 more days of training after this. Yeah, cool.
Also, does my injury take down for the
Yes, your injury ticked down. Alright, there we go. Cool. Wow, that went a lot better than I thought it did. I was worried about that system. It kind of went over smoothly. Anyone else doing anything this morning before you head on your ways once more?
I'll just do the 25. You don't have to worry
Thanks, Goofy.
about it. Thanks.
Yeah, no one else doing anything in the morning. You start heading out once more. We'll head out a little bit more because we're going to be done soon. Especially because I know you said you have to get out eventually.
I don't have to get out until super late. I should be going into Chicago with it.
If people are okay with it, we might play a little bit longer today
Yeah,
than
that's
3.
fine.
That's fine.
Are people okay going a little past 3?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Cool. I might take us to like 4. Okay, cool. And you guys begin traveling once more. And I'm even going to add you guys. I like when you guys are on the screen. Makes me happy. Yeah,
can add yourself, or I can add you. I have technology.
I got auto hit.
No, Herbie's not here. Herbie's in front with the horse.
Charlie's so fucking tall.
Yeah, no. When I was making the Red King, I'm like, I want to make sure they're as tall as Charlie.
No! Make them shorter than
I think
Charlie.
they're slightly taller than Charlie.
No!
Yes.
But your hair gives you volume, so you actually might beat him. But either way,
Also not a super priority, but I think Leon would look for an opening to talk with Lon also.
okay. Well, you guys are walking with
Have
more.
another chair.
Everyone gets one time.
You guys are walking with more, and it's you guys are just chilling. Life has gotten a little bit better since you guys have talked to each other. Charlie still a little grumpy, but like normal amount of grumpy.
Yeah. Maybe everyone might be able to tell with if they're slightly paying attention that Charlie is a normal amount of grumpy.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Leon would pay attention to that.
Roll insight.
Well, that's 25.
Charlie is the normal number.
Charlie and Lon definitely. You notice.
Can you roll for me?
No.
I wasted your nat 20.
That's 20.
No, I wasted your next one.
Anyway, both Monk and Leon notice that Charlie is wearing a ring that she was not wearing yesterday.
They got married.
Ceremony.
Oh.
Lon, were you privileged to wearing it on your finger or no?
No.
Okay.
Alright.
So you figure something happened last night.
And you definitely
Well,
seem less grumpy.
Right.
Back to
Either way,
normal now.
right. We noticed you're not as grumpy.
I want to. Do either of you? Is there a potential that either of you are presuming something romantic?
Potentially.
Probably not.
Okay.
Leon might.
Leon, roll for romance.
What the fuck did that mean?
Insight.
Okay.
More insight.
That's a 12.
Bro, we definitely kissed last night. Leon is like, I understand what happened there.
Aha!
They are dating now. That was the tension.
Yes. So now Leon definitely wants to talk to Lon.
I think on the nat 20, Monk doesn't get that sense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
But
think
Leon.
Monk has the correct idea of what goes on.
The
Leon-
solution to all problems.
Leon
Kissing.
did a little bit of a left turn and got
Romance.
confused.
Leon implemented his own like
kind of
ideas.
projecting a little
Yeah.
bit.
I solve all my problems with kissing.
Yes, second base, of course.
What?
So,
A little inappropriate to do on watch, but
nothing happens immediately, but as such, Leon, you do have your time to talk to Lon if you wish.
can everyone else go?
Lon, come here.
I will go there.
How close are you to the group?
Probably like trailing back a decent bit.
Okay.
Like not too far. So I'm sure you're already sick of hearing this question, but how's your arm feeling?
Well, thankfully, quite a bit better from yesterday.
Yes. Listen, I wanted to apologize for blowing up at you. Not that I think I was like too extreme, but still.
No, and again, I greatly appreciate all your healing stuff you've got going on over there. Definitely helped alleviate some potential tragedies that could have happened.
I'd do more for you if I could, friend, but those abilities are a bit beyond my capabilities nowadays. I'm happy to see that you're doing well, at least.
Yeah, feeling a little better. Still feeling quite awful, honestly.
How so? Health-wise, or?
Well, the arm, obviously. But
Alright.
yeah, just overall, I feel like that was definitely a draining experience.
Yes. Hope you didn't make too rash a decision with Charlie then. To call your emotional state. I know a lot happens in the heat of passion, but
Well, no, I don't think so.
Alright, well, I'm happy for you two.
Mom.
Does Lon get what's going on at all?
Absolutely not.
No.
Is it clear to Leona that she doesn't get it?
I'll roll insight.
Please be bad. Please be bad.
14. I think that's enough. What's Lon's
What's Lon's-
charisma?
You realize you're wrong.
I seem to have mistaken the situation. Never mind. Forget all about it. Either way, it seems that her mood has improved, and that's good.
Yeah, we had a little conversation yesterday, and I definitely think it's good.
Did you get to say what you wanted to say? I know Charlie can be a bit of a stonewall sometimes, but I think deep down she very much cares.
Well, I definitely do think so. I don't particularly think that Charlie's usually a stonewall.
Maybe not to you.
Charlie spilling her guts last night.
Blood dream.
How long have you two known each other, actually, now that I think about it?
Quite a while.
You missed Julian's number.
The Hollow.
Ah, yes. Nasty business, that. I can definitely see how that would bring you together.
Yeah, and
You know, it's very interesting. You two are actually the only people that have really known each other for that long. I mean, obviously I couldn't have, coming
Right.
where I come from, but
well, I still imagine it's quite hard traveling so much. I personally haven't traveled much besides just with this group, so it's very interesting to see how things are different and dangerous.
things are very different. Somewhat dangerous. But I couldn't be happier.
Yeah.
I hope you feel the same, despite the nasty business, but we'll fix it up. Perhaps we can find you a cleric to cast Remove Curse on you. Either way, it's better than me having to repose you until we can revive you.
I certainly hope it doesn't come down to that.
Me neither, but if it does, I will be sure to tend for you in your darkest hour. Do the same for me.
I don't think I can.
I think sentimentally you would. You would want to anyway.
I mean, I would try, sure, but I don't really think I can.
That's fair.
I don't really have magic in my arsenal.
Oh yeah, I guess not. Right. You used to ask me all the time about the guns.
Yeah, that's more of what I'm used to.
Nasty business, those.
Yeah, but you see.
I imagine they get like locked
Yeah.
into that conversation now.
Alright. Monk, roll me a d8.
Happily. 2.
My man.
Funny time.
My man. Always roll the good shit. I can always trust Sam to take us to exactly where we want to go. Where is that, you may be asking?
Harrisburg.
Sam, you see.
Sam
Sorry.
sees.
Sam, you see.
No, you don't.
I see Julian.
You see.
Your vision goes blank.
Monk, you see. Yeah, they're again elevated, so I get below you guys coming up. A large cart that is struggling, being pulled by 2 horses, is struggling to be brought up this steep hill. Atop this cart, you see a race that you would recognize, but don't see often.
you see a fairy trying to get the horses up the hill. The fairy themselves, being short, cannot help much, and at that she just kind of like screaming cheers and hoping the horses can do it. Come on, you do it! A little bit more. You notice that they are barely up the hill.
Hey there.
Hi.
Are we? We're on top of the hill.
Yes, so you see them below.
Are you all
Emma
stranded,
made
stuck?
Emma made fun of it being green.
Do you need some help?
A little. Wouldn't mind a hand.
Proceed with caution. Herbie, stay with the cart.
Herbie, stay.
For audio listeners, Herbie saluted. Herbie. Yeah.
I'll at least lead the way down the hill. Are you all following?
Yeah,
I'm
sure,
gonna
I'll follow you.
Alright,
Charlie,
I'm gonna have my shield equipped.
guns out.
Charlie, full armor weapon.
Die, fairy. I will say this is probably your first time seeing a fairy. Hell, it might be. I think it's both of your first time. You guys, they are in the city, and you've seen them before.
My goodness, is that a winged elf?
Fairy.
Like a fae?
No, kind of. No.
Shared ancestry, but
My apologies, I'm not from here.
It's all good. You're a cat.
That's a fucking cat.
It's like if Garfield came up to me and told me to slur. I don't know what to do. Anyway.
Fair enough.
Julian, that was the most Julian humor you've had on stream.
Yeah.
You let a little too much of your funny
For audio
there.
listeners, I didn't say that.
For audio listeners, Julian's always like that. He just doesn't show it.
But either way, you guys go up. You notice that the horses have since given up and they're now just at the bottom of the hill once more. I think I might stop cheering them on. Do you guys have better cheers?
No, but I mean, there seems to be quite the load for 2 horses on the slope.
Well, yeah. I need a big cart to buy big things.
What'd you buy?
How big are the things you're buying?
They,
How did you get them in the cart?
Well, the people I buy them from usually load them in. Oh, I mean, introduce myself. I'm Quick.
How do I spell that?
I'm
I'm asking for that.
Quick soul.
Q-U-I-K-S-O-U-L.
No, it's quick soul. I'm just doing it.
I know.
No,
I think there's
no.
actually a Z there.
No, kill yourself.
You can't say that on Twitch.
Yeah,
You can't say that on Twitch. You can't say that on
my
Twitch.
games
I'm
now.
just kidding you.
Now you know my values too.
Poor streamers. Poor streamers.
Right.
I'm gonna scream to the mic.
But yeah. So I would love if you guys could help me up this cart.
I'm gonna roll history.
And if you have a huge thing, I'm happy to buy them.
I
Looks
want.
at Charlie. No, just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just
I
kidding.
want to remember if there are any other big hills that we've already passed over that they would have problems.
You don't even need to roll history. It's been recent enough. None bigger than this one.
Okay.
There was a hill looking over.
Shot
They
in the
use
dark.
travel path.
Quick soul, but do you happen to have any big tents for sale?
Tents are huge, so I don't sell them because I want to keep them.
Damn. Do you have any small tents for sale?
Tents that might house me.
Double damn. How big is big for you? Like huge? You said.
Huge things. Or large.
What would I fit in?
Medium.
Do you have medium tents?
Yeah.
All right. Well, perfect. How much are those?
Are you gonna sell me something? Or are you just buying?
Currently, just buying, unless I can find something huge.
I really like when people buy things, but I will just sell if you want.
Okay.
Is the door right?
I heard something.
Dude, can you check the door?
I'll check.
Don't seem to have anything huge I can sell you at the moment, but I'm happy to buy a tent.
I can sell you a tent for 5, 4. Okay. 4 gold.
Haggle themselves.
Would Charlie
Sure
also fit in a medium tent?
Technically.
Charlie's gonna wait and buy a bigger tent.
Yeah, I'll buy a medium tent off of Quixel for 4 gold.
Do you have anything else that you want to buy or sell?
I'm not sure we have very many huge things except for the greater
I'll buy
club.
anything.
Not you, the greater club.
I'll buy anything that you want to sell.
Protectively crush
I'm
it.
happy to buy anything, but I do buy large things the most.
How big is the squirrel meat rations that we have?
They are from the huge scroll.
They are from the huge
From
squirrel. I
big
can't
squirrel.
remember how we cut them. If they're like
You
huge
cut
or
them
not, 'cause
probably in servings you would eat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Then they're not.
So they're big squirrel trunklets. So
You could sell the squirrel chunklets. She'll buy those.
yeah, they're still big.
You notice that the carts behind, as while they're talking, Monk, I'd say you kind of like peruse or just kind of like check out
Yeah.
the area. The cart behind is very eclectic, looking like they buy and sell far more than just one category of goods.
They sell woods.
They do sell wood.
Dope.
Very chaotic and very
They are master merchants.
misorganized, and also probably because of how many goods they sell and buy, that's also heavy.
Right.
That makes sense.
Do they have anything that is large that is also light enough to carry, or not really?
For them to carry, probably not. For someone else to carry, probably.
For, as in, like, is there anything that I would consider buying? Like, if they got a statue, I'm not gonna buy a statue.
Let's see.
Well, they have small stuff too. They
There
like
are-
selling small
Yeah,
stuff.
they are selling
I
both.
know.
I think the large
They
thing.
don't want to sell the large stuff.
Yeah, they don't want to sell the large.
There are some large things that look of interest. You see that one of them that kind of sticks out to you and also shows that this master merchant might have more things than immediately thought is a large club, almost looks like it's composed out of wind, as a swirling typhoon goes and forms the shape of the club. It seems to hold its shape within that form.
Is it a heavy club?
Is it a greater club? Is that what you think?
Yeah.
Because I did say a large, yes, it's a greater club.
Oh,
Windy greater.
greater club of
Better
winds.
club.
This one does not have the 2 attachments to it. That'd be the difference.
But it is made of wind.
Quite the club you've acquired there.
Oh yeah, it's huge. That's why I bought it.
It is. Question.
Mm-hmm.
If you reduce something, are you then fine with selling it? Because
Oh, you mean with like my
it's
magic?
no longer large, yes.
Because I'm a master merchant, I can tell what items have been magically enhanced. If it's not naturally large, I don't want it.
No, but if you reduce something,
Well,
it's,
I would.
it's no longer large.
Well, it's naturally large. My spell won't last forever. I know it's large, so I won't want to sell it. Hell, why? By the 9 hells, why would I even want to reduce something?
I was just asking.
If I reduce something, then that makes it worse.
Especially talking about the club, do they notice me with my club?
Have you walked down?
I mean, yeah, we all
Okay.
walked down the.
They do see the greater club.
That's a big club. I'll buy that.
For how much?
Hang on. I'll do my.
They take a small monocle.
Gotta actually take this seriously.
I will. Can't hold out the.
They begin to appraise it in some way. I believe the club cost you 70 gold. When I sold it to you?
65.
65.
I bought it for 65. Well, he was trying to sell it to me for 75 originally.
Yeah.
You
and
bought
then
it
you
for 55.
talked him down. That was
I didn't talk him down. That was the bad part.
It is a magical club. Already had a reforgement on it, but it looks like it's capable of holding a second one. Very interesting. Fairly new made. Did you make this yourself?
No, but I just bought it brand new.
Oh, brand new.
A little bad mud on it. That's it.
It had
130 gold.
it's a little fairy brand now.
one.
Whoa, it's a lot of gold.
I'd be money up on this.
That
You
would
would.
be
That'd be like
good.
almost
That's a
2x
positive
up.
investment.
130.
That is 2x up.
What if they wanted to trade their club for your club?
Mmm.
You want?
No, hold on.
You want
Hold
my
on.
club? That's my club. I
That's
wanted
so
to
sad.
gain clubs. I didn't want to lose
Does
clubs.
she look like on the verge of tears?
We're not talking about trading clubs.
I was making a joke. I'm sorry.
Oh, thank you.
I kind of tap it in my hand, kind of displaying its heft. And I go, I mean, I did just buy this club. And it's a pretty great club. And I'll be traveling through the next 5 days in these dangerous woods. I do kind of need to use my club, so
I can trade you for something. Just not another club. How about they fly into their cart that they pull out a dagger. 130 gold plus a dagger.
Let me just chime in here. Is there anything special about that dagger?
It's a dagger.
Do you like it?
Not particularly.
There is something
It's not
special.
very enticing.
hold on. How about 200 gold?
200 gold.
They're small coins.
I heft the. Good job.
I just changed her entire.
Roll persuasion. 200 is a large increase.
Who's wrong persuasion?
Can I say I help Charlie since I have persuasion?
No, you saying small coins does not actually help.
I have persuasion proficiency.
Okay, sure. You got it.
Yes. Advantage.
Okay. 19. Your advantage didn't help, but I appreciate it.
They fly to one side of the cart where there's a mirror as she's looking in it.
Keep spending all my budget.
This is my new favorite NPC. Fuck.
The Grand Society would say this is a bad deal. But it's a huge club. But it's a bad deal. They just said they probably didn't pay more than like 70 for it.
Twist your arm. How about 170?
That's a steal.
Price, don't care.
Wait. What about 200?
I put up my hand.
And we'll help you up the hill.
Ooh, a service. A service. That's
I would like help up the hill.
incalculably valuable.
And I was already debating. 200 plus help. Profit on gold.
Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go.
Still not the
Invest
greatest
it.
deal ever. Suzu and 87 fish for like 2,000
Oh, wait,
gold.
wait, wait. The fucking potions we got for the divination
Oh,
potion.
yeah.
Oh yeah, Connivine like 20.
20 divination potions for like 20 gold.
Yeah.
And every time you drank one for 1 minute, you'd use your reaction to reroll any time.
They were worth 200 each.
She
I
got-
rolled like 3 nat ones on the cellar.
She got 20 of them and also the recipe to make them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a bad day. Either way,
Alright, you had to rework the system.
you gain 200 gold.
I will kindly bestow my greater club into the back of the cart.
Thank you.
The cart breaks.
Alright, and then I will begin to push it up the hill.
With your strength, that's enough alone to help you up the hill.
Doesn't need to roll, boys.
I was getting ready to help you, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, I was
My
about
push
to-
drag lift is 900
I
pounds,
was
and
about-
there's
I
two
was about to
horses on
cast
this
like-
thing.
Yeah, no, you added third horse. You
I'm
have
a
triple
chest, like,
horse
less
now.
than fair.
You're worth more than a horse. I think.
Yeah.
And if you push more than a horse.
So, you do get the cart up the hill,
Okay.
as Quicksilver says, "Well, that was really nice, and I got a club out of it. It's a great day. If anything else you want to buy, I have a shop after all. I'm a traveling merchant, but right now I'm heading to Rinsiege. I don't think I get dead, but yeah, Grand Society Master Merchant, I'm a part of it. Yippee.
Free of charge. How about a high five?
Help!
That's all.
Do you have any magic trinkets?
I have a little bit of everything in this cart. What type of trinket are you looking for? Something that's passive, something that's active, something that's aggressive, something that's defensive, something that's movement, something that they just keep going down the list.
Something passive and defensive. No, fuck you, I don't have that.
So, because Quicksilver is a
I hate that Charlie is not
unfortunately,
interested in buying
Quicksilver
things.
is the lowest tier master merchant.
Okay, that's I mean, they can't get up a hill. I can understand that.
She's not great, but she has a little
She
bit
did
of
also buy my 75 gold club for
200.
200.
For a little bit of help.
I mean, she almost did it.
Yeah, she would have been stuck there forever.
I mean, I would have helped her anyway.
Yeah.
All right. What'd you ask for?
I no
just-
longer have
a
greater club.
passive, defensive magic
I
trinket.
just sell the line for
Yep.
30 extra gold. You know?
What is,
They hand you a bundled up cloak.
do you know exactly what it does?
Cloak of protection. Pretty standard as it is. Rules. I hope you're ready for it to go downhill.
Sure.
I mean,
I'll
cloak
see.
protection is pretty great.
Yeah.
Leather armor.
Yes.
I unfortunately know my armor is better than leather, so.
Okay, hang on.
How are you? I'm just still holding the best one.
Flint and steel.
Flint and steel!
Protects from darkness!
Like I said, it is going to get worse.
Yeah. So.
Well, yeah, flint and steel.
Flint and steel.
Flint and steel!
A large metal sheet.
Flint.
Flint.
No, just dead ass.
That's the steel.
Sheet of metal.
It's the steel.
It's the steel.
You can put that down. You don't have to hold that up.
Good, it was heavy. What's the left, the other left?
I'd buy it. It seems like such a steal.
Shut up. I throw
You
a rock
get
at
struck by
Monk.
lightning.
I'm resistant to no, I'm not yet. That's coming next.
A skull helmet.
Alright, cloak it is.
Helmet.
Alright, for the cloak of protection,
What does that do?
Are you willing to
500 gold.
Plus one AC, plus one to also.
500 gold?
500 gold.
I really need
That
some
is a pretty
trades.
nice.
If you have anything huge,
It's non-covered.
Well, we do have giant squirrel meat. I don't know if that's interesting at all.
Oh, what did Herbie say?
I'd rather have a giant squirrel
Hmm.
than the meat.
You're not interested in maestro meat?
Not really. It's big, but it's not big still.
Plus one AC, plus one to.
But would
AC
it
and
ever really
Oh.
be big if you were eating it anyway?
I don't want to eat it. I just want its pelt. That's big.
Ah, what did we do with the
We
pouch?
sold
You
it.
sold it.
Ah, we sold it.
You didn't sell it at the shop that specializes in buying big things.
Yeah.
We did get good money for it.
I mean, I will
Yeah.
buy anything, but I prefer huge things.
No,
I think we sold our biggest thing.
you don't have anything in your bag.
Unfortunately, nothing huge.
What if we just went out and like shot a bear real quick?
Hey,
We could
Yeah,
wanna buy
BRB
a
gotta
cart?
shoot a bear.
You want to buy another cart? Here, we'll sell the horse. We won't get our security deposit back.
Leo.
We all make it forward.
Yes. I think we can take the 5 gold security
Charlie
deposit
would not
too.
allow that.
No, we'd be wanted.
A little bit.
We want to keep a good reputation.
Sell horse.
Leo, you'll love your new home.
Probably. This feels like a nice.
Well,
horse
no, they'll be
owner.
overworked. This
Yeah,
That's
no,
true.
because once you have 3, they're not going to be
Actually, that's
overworked
true.
anymore.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
true.
The number
Third
would be
horse.
so confused.
Leo's a
when-
really good horse,
when
also. I feel like that's.
when Leia comes back.
Yeah, Leo would come back and he would
to
just be
the
like,
refuge.
How'd you get the horse?
"So you get a horse."
Yeah. I guess I'll hand the cloak back. Oh my god. No.
Sorry. Anyone else want to buy anything?
Ooh, do you have a bow?
A bow! Of course I do. Are you looking for a normal bow or just any bow?
Magic.
Alright.
I prestidigitate a little
Sparkle.
puff of sparkles.
Now, I technically do have a long bow, but I'd only feel comfortable selling a short bow.
How long is this bow, though? Is it long for you or long for me?
It's a big bow. And I
see.
don't want to sell it.
Alright, you don't have to sell it, but may I see it?
Sure. We'll roll for random bow quality. Okay, roll again, because I have an 8. Okay, roll again.
It's
'cause I
about
have
to
an
be
8.
a fucking killer longbow. Holy shit.
You're gonna need
It's just a rifle.
I'm about to. So this is my Remington.
It's like there's a carving in it and it just says Lisa. It's like, how did you get this?
So,
Sniper rifle.
I bought this
Yeah.
one from the town right next door, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, well, I didn't trade for it. It was in some wizard trash. But it seemed pretty good.
Edward?
Is there a name etched on it?
And they fly out with a bow that looks like it's made of a white wood. Across the white brim, there are, of course, the inner etchings of the wood that seem to be filled up with a green flame.
I'm gonna immediately lean over to you and go like, you can borrow some money if you want to.
It is a
Look at
longbow,
that.
though, and they don't want to sell longbows.
Okay, but
To be fair, longbows themselves are tiny objects.
That's true.
They don't want to sell this longbow.
It's long.
It's long.
May I take a look at it?
Sure.
I'm gonna go like,
You see that their
I'm gonna-
hands are sad, emptied of the bow.
I'm gonna gesture to
I'll let her
my
hold
holy
mine.
symbol and I'll go like, you can trust that there are no thieves here.
Oh, I didn't think there were any. You would have stolen from me down there if there was.
That's true.
We probably would have, yes. I'll let her hold my longbow.
Look at that. Happy, happy. You noted that the flames across the bow grow brighter. You also noted that a kind of green arrow begins to materialize in the center, even without an arrow being provided.
Green flame.
Green flame arrow.
Green
I'm gonna-
flame bullet.
I'm gonna look for something non-flammable, like a rock.
Alright, you found a rock.
I'm
Light
gonna
that
try
tree on
shooting
fire.
at it.
And it flies very remarkably quick, hitting the rock, sticking in it as the flames disperse. The arrow then disappears.
The arrow disappeared.
I
It
mean, you could
materialized by the bow and disappears from the bow.
Presume that it would set something on fire.
I would presume, yes. Good heavens, this is remarkable.
It is in the trash.
It was in the trash.
I want to go through that trash.
I also want to go through.
Yeah,
Next town.
Yeah. Where did you find that trash? Where was that trash bin?
Yes, would you mind joining us for a
He
spot
kept it at the top.
No.
I can fly.
I
I'll
can't
do
do.
Hell yeah!
I can climb. How about that? Would that work?
I mean, sure, you can check out the trash. He wasn't happy when I was leaving, though.
Ah.
Stolen.
I think you may have made a mistake by taking this bow.
But it's huge!
No, it's not really, and also it sounds like you made a very powerful wizard enemy.
That's fine. The Grand Society will protect me.
Will they?
Probably.
Probably.
Maybe.
I can return it.
That might be for the best. I'll take my bow back. Believe me, I would have loved to buy it off of you, but that is
Stolen goods.
a very dangerous thing to have.
Alright, well, I can look for other bows still.
None will measure.
I think
will
I'll.
measure up.
I think I'll pass actually.
Good. The other two are common. Another rare bow.
Yeah.
Oh.
That hurts.
Stolen.
Any
It's
component
okay.
pouches?
You could have just taken it.
She'll return
The
it.
reason I said it was stolen is I knew you guys couldn't afford it. So
Yeah.
I didn't mind saying it.
She'll
She was
return.
going to charge 10,000 gold for it. I need
It's
to be
okay.
very
She'll
clear.
return it. He'll throw it out again.
And then we take it.
Any component pouches?
Oh, yeah, I got a few of those. They were, no, I'm not going to say they're also in the trash. That'd be funny though. Do you just need a standard component pouch?
Sure.
Okay. 2 gold.
You got yourself a deal.
I got this book off a guy named Vecna.
I also got his eye.
And his hand. Isn't that crazy?
You gave it to me.
He gave it
He was
free.
not happy when I took that.
Who's this guy? I think
Oh, you don't know the book.
Yeah.
Anyone want to fly anything?
It's D&D lore.
Do you have stuff for curses?
You check.
Oh yes, our friend is somewhat afflicted here. You don't have to be a spellcaster, do you?
I am.
Do you know the spell Remove Curse?
No? Why would I do that? I'm a merchant.
But it asks if you were a spellcaster.
Okay, but
That
why would I
doesn't
know
mean they-
remove curse?
Large
I
stuff
was
can
just
be
asking.
cursed.
That's true.
Large stuff is great. It's never cursed.
That's
Well,
percent point.
I think I got a scroll for one of those once upon a time.
Is it in there somewhere?
Might be. I can check.
That would be so helpful.
They pull out a scroll of remove curse.
Right.
Did you need it?
Somewhat.
Hmm. Yeah, if you want the scroll, I don't know how much scrolls they sell for. Oh wait, that's why I got this thing.
Yes. Pages aren't very long,
So
so I wouldn't say it's very big.
50 gold.
You got yourself a deal.
Hold on.
Hmm?
Monk,
What?
do
I thought we had a deal.
you know the
Oh
prices of
yes.
scrolls?
Our friend here is quite familiar with spell scrolls. Do you
Was
think?
50 gold seem like a reasonable price?
It's actually pretty low.
It seems to me right, quite low.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
So,
it's quite low, which means that she's either swindling you or she's stupid.
so
I will also say, based on the rules that I run, anyone can learn spell scrolls, not just wizards.
is it right? Anyone can cast. Wait, anyone can learn them.
The rule
It
that
still needs to be-
I run
It
is
still needs to be
anyone
on
can.
your list to cast it.
Yes,
Okay.
Okay. So
unless
I could
specifically
theoretically.
said otherwise.
So I could theoretically like learn this next level. Also, if we got the scroll.
I mean,
The scroll would disappear.
the scroll will disappear if you cast it now.
Yeah.
You would have to either learn it or cast it.
Just take a picture of it.
Oh yes, Leon's gonna pull out his iPhone.
Here's the scroll.
50 gold seems a reasonable price.
Sold.
I'm handing you it, but sure. Have you gained?
We have a little fun around here.
scroll of remove curse.
Don't you feel whimsical?
Leon bought it, not Lon.
Yeah, Leon bought it. He's gonna cast it online.
All right.
Because like
Anything else you want?
I'm not a spellcaster.
Also, you can't use both hands.
They also can't use my hands yet.
Leon's gonna try casting it immediately.
Right now?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Okay.
If it's a fine scroll, it should work. If it's not, we
That's
got scammed
true.
and we can beat her to
something
death.
with it.
Do you have any cheese on your presents?
Cheese? I have.
You have rations, right?
I have rations.
Is there any cheese in those rations?
Cheese
I've-
does
I've-
hold up pretty
I
well.
have. What was the fox's name again? The guy
Katie
who
or
rescued- no, the guy who
Clover?
rescued Clover.
Clover.
I have Clover's moldy food that he left out.
I'd say that includes cheese.
Okay.
Moldy cheese.
The cheese disappears.
Oh.
It's remove cheese.
It removed curd. Quixel isn't about that reading thing. You don't feel any better.
Quixel, I don't think that scroll worked.
What? Surely.
No, it most certainly did not.
Oh no. Well, I love the product, but I feel bad because it was faulty. I give you some gold back.
I'd like to keep some of it.
Well, perhaps you could see if you have the correct scroll in there.
I could check.
We'll roll again, see if she has remove curse.
Curd. Get curded.
She
Get
does not.
decurded.
She does not.
No.
My moldy
I would like a
cheeks.
refund then.
Or do you have a scroll of equivalent level?
Remove curd. Oh, look.
No, of what we were trying to
Yeah.
buy.
Oh, remove curd.
Yeah, so,
Sorry, I thought you were looking for a scroll of equivalent level to remove curd.
No,
It's
it's
just
the
so-
one that
level
we paid
negative
for.
one.
So a third level scroll.
Yeah.
Third level, yeah.
I will say remove curd is a first level spell if anyone wants it.
How could that be abused? I mean, you have gut bacteria. Is that curd?
No.
No.
Um.
What if I consider everyone cheese?
What if I just manifest everyone to be cheese?
I'm racist. Everyone is curds.
I
This
have
spell
a,
deletes people from existence.
I have a few other scrolls, but none as strong as remove curse.
Well,
Well, show us what you got, and if we like it, we'll consider it even. How about that?
What?
This shit 2 cantrips and 1 first level.
I want to make sure I can reread them so we
Yeah.
don't get
Yeah.
fucked over again.
The quick was a little dumb.
A little bit. She's still my favorite though.
Yeah.
She didn't mean to scare you guys. She was
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
a
It was
surprise.
an accident.
I'm gonna check my component pouch and make sure it has like normal spell ingredients in it.
It does.
Okay.
You just cast remove curd, you idiot.
Yeah.
Fuck your cheese.
You brought that into the world.
When Julian started asking about the cheese, I was
Yeah.
naively confused.
I thought I was
Yeah.
just gonna
If
also
Julian-
get rid of your cheese.
If
I
Julian
don't
says the
know.
words "fine chair," I'm gonna beat him to death. Also.
Don't worry, I'm looking at a public list, not my homebrew list.
Yeah, fine share with
All right, that's good because if you were, I was gonna beat you to death with that chair in the corner.
Right? They put out 1 scroll. It is a scroll of Spare the Dying.
I already got that.
The second cantrip.
I'm already quite good at that one actually.
They pull out
Sure you
a second scroll of
You guys
Fine.
get that range of the bonus action?
Find new.
Friends.
Oh no.
Wow.
What's
sad.
the first level spell?
Isn't Friends the first level spell?
no,
No.
no.
Okay.
Charm person.
Chambers, that's it. Isn't Friends like slightly better in
No.
2024?
Oh.
Oh, I don't know.
It's like not immediately hostile or something. They just know that you've been charmed.
I think that's what was changed. Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't charm person work that way?
No.
No.
Friends makes it immediately like hostile toward you.
I know, but doesn't charm person make it so that they know they've been charmed?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. It's,
So then-
it's like charm person.
Yeah. Except it doesn't charm them. It just gives you advantage on charisma checks against them.
Oh, I see.
Charm's also an hour as opposed to
Yeah. 1 minute.
The last one is where is that? There it is.
Smite.
It's so hard to pick first level spells, you know?
Give me a
Well,
smite.
I'm trying to count a list, and it's hard because it's small text because it's 5e tools.
Give me a smite, Julian.
Shield of Faith.
Oh, I already have that.
I don't already have that one.
Not very
You
cool.
notice that Shield of Faith. It appears to be a slightly enhanced scroll. This could be learned and used by anyone, as if it was a spell of their class.
Oh.
Now, if it was like a free cast of Shield of Faith, that'd be.
Well, technically it is because it's a scroll.
Yeah.
But it.
Just the once. Yeah.
Yeah.
Does Shield of Faith upcast multiple targets?
No.
Nope.
Stays the same.
That's it. That's why it's been a while looking. I have to be careful what I give out.
What does
spells to
Alvar
you.
concentrate on?
I concentrate on
Luckily it's
nothing.
not.
Shield of
yeah.
Faith isn't. I think
Nothing.
concentration.
Shield of Faith is concentration.
I don't concentrate on anything.
No, Sanctuary does not.
But I don't have enough spell slots to bother casting.
I think
literally
Alvar
have-
has enough spell slots and he doesn't concentrate on anything.
Yeah, I concentrate on nothing, so I could use it.
We'll take this one.
What? Sorry
Sorry.
again. If you see any master merchants, can you tell them I did a good job?
Give me a 5-star review again.
I really didn't mean to sell you a remove curd.
I guess we did have.
Oh, there's anything else you want to sell, but I think I've done selling stuff today myself. Anything else you want to sell, though, I'm happy to take off your hands.
Well, good.
Alright, I'll be on my way. Thank you for your help. The Quixel heads out.
There should be no more big hills on your way.
That's great to hear. I was worried about that.
I forgot to write down what my spell rock blade does.
After you cast the spell, improve the damage of the next attack.
Yeah.
By a d4.
I gotta remember.
No, the dice. My temp HP. I slept it away. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. And you guys begin heading out once more.
How long does the temp HP last for? Till a short rest?
Long rest.
Yeah.
Oh,
We
But
don't
that
have
was a
an
long
hour.
rest.
It's technically a long rest, it just doesn't grant the benefits of it.
Okay.
Oh, I should have rolled a hit dice. Oopsie.
Oh yeah, if you took damage.
Yeah.
You can't, you already have max HP,
Oh, yeah.
which is 12.
I'm also
16.
right. I'm guessing that you're treating this reduction as bypassing the general rule of.
Yeah.
Because now there's a general rule that HP reductions always end on a long rest.
Yeah, no, I'm ignoring that.
Curse.
You're cursed.
Which is really useful because there used to be some monsters that accidentally didn't list a duration for how long they reduced your max HP. So it would just be an accidentally permanent reduction in HP.
It's coping based.
How long does it take to learn the scroll for your...
And then we recover half of them.
It takes
Back?
time based on the level of the scroll. This is the first level scroll. I think that's
One
Actually-
day.
one day. Yeah,
One day.
Does it cost materials? Like 50 gold materials? Or
it
something?
does cost
Yeah.
material. I think it's. Is it 50?
It's 50 per level or something.
I think it's
It's
50
something like that, yeah.
That sounds right.
We'll make it 50 for now. So 50 gold and one day, and you can learn
You
two
can
days.
afford that.
Okay. We recover half the hit dice we...
Yep.
Okay.
Nice.
And that's before or after spending them?
We decided it was
After.
after.
After triple hit dice.
Okay.
Back up to full.
After it's full.
And Quixel reloads.
Oh, you didn't take damage.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you did? You should roll hit dice then.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
If
And
you
then
took a small amount, then one save hit dice. Technically, you can.
Oh, yeah. I guess that's true.
I like Quixel.
What?
I like Quixel.
I was a big fan of Quixel.
I liked Quixel too. I got a lot of money from her.
Money
That's the only reason.
Money up. Shmoney up.
I'm sorry. I think you would also be pretty fond of her if you gained like 150 gold.
I'm already fond of her.
Alright.
I didn't gain that.
Charlie, roll me a d8. This is gonna be the last thing of the day.
Whoa.
8.
So don't get a combat.
8.
Fuck yeah.
It's a combat.
It's a roll again for even bigger combat.
Roll again. Everything scales up.
Oh no.
Merchants are.
Oh, it is a roll again event.
Oh,
Roll a d8.
yeah. Roll
Merchants
it
are a
again.
level higher. Combats are
6.
level higher.
It's about to be nanners.
What?
It's about to be nanners.
Alright.
Bananas. Bananas.
Twelve goblins. That's quite a
The
lot.
biggest fucking combat of all time.
The huge goblin! No!
No!
This
I'm gonna kill this
boat
son's
is
Quixel.
You see down the road a injured tabaxi.
What?
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 Huh?
Limping down the road with a broken leg, it looks like.
I think even though I rolled it, I would not be the first to see it.
No, the first one to see it is Monk.
Okay.
You see an injured tabaxi limping down the road looking for help. They
Does
appear
it-
to be going away from you.
There's a tabaxi ahead.
What the hell?
No, I don't have an explanation for it.
And
All right.
we'll leave this one for now because I have a tabaxi image, kind of.
God damn. Okay. I'll
Okay.
look out at them and see if they look familiar. I guess.
Not all Catalonians
They're,
know each
they're
other.
facing away from us right now, right?
They are
That's
facing away.
true.
You can't really tell. Because they're facing away.
I'll call out something in Corey. I'll say, you hurt?
And they turn towards you. You find something. You see something that shocks you to your core.
Oh, whoa.
It makes you feel way too many emotions far too quickly. As you see, your sister.
I was fucking right.
Monk's flying up in the air, readying Eldritch Blast.
Hold back. Katarina.
Well,
This is still in like Corey, also.
Yeah.
No, my eyes must be deceiving me.
no, is that you?
Why are you here? Are you... He's like stepping closer, like cautiously.
I was sent here to look for you. You're here.
Monk will say in Quay. Leon, who's this?
Responds back, my sister.
Leon, what are you doing with these people?
It could be a trick of the forest.
I know.
The trick of the forest.
Also in Korai, we're all just.
Yeah. So fuck you two, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just like, I don't know.
I'm a fucking human.
I'll like ask her something like only she would know, like get for you on your 8th birthday.
Do you actually believe what they're saying? Just the trick of the forest.
I've seen so many things. Please, if you are Katerina, indulge me.
Let's see. My 8th birthday, you said?
Yes.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
Think of.
Monk's saying that out loud first. He's saying, I'm gonna cast Detect Magic to sense what is up.
They become distracted by them saying that. So your friends with the spellcaster now.
Yes, but please answer the question.
Sorry. It was a long time ago.
Too long.
I'd like to cast it as an action.
Alright? You detect illusion magic. More importantly, you detect a source of illusion magic. Being just off the road.
To the right, to the left.
To the right off the road. You also cast detect magic. Don't think that's one of the spells you could do fully covered.
Correct. This still requires verbal and traumatic components.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So you think it out loud, and them saying that you lose the feeling of detect magic as the illusion ends, and your sister's no longer there.
It
And
was-
you hear rustling in the bushes in the distance, getting quieter.
It was an illusion off on the right side of the road.
Going for it.
Charlie charges.
Second cover. We just need the eyes to
Yeah.
point us in a direction, and we're like,
Go. I mean, Charlie's fucking dashing at 80 feet.
yeah,
80
you're
feet
gonna
per
get there
second.
first, but I'm going. I'm going for it.
I'm leaving the screen.
Um,
There it is. As you are
Booking it.
Booking it.
Oh, Leon's booking it too.
All of you are
It's the
booking
Baxi
it.
Dash.
Herbie stays with the cart.
Herbie stays at the car.
120 feet, 6 seconds.
And then you stop for a turn. So I'm still outpacing you.
Charlie, you just kind of run so far, but eventually you just can't see a presence anymore.
Okay. I'll just let it go. I'm not gonna try to cast anything if I can't find them myself.
And eventually, when you catch up, you also can't see a presence anymore. The magic is no longer active. You no longer detect any magic, besides the one that naturally exists. You sense a lingering sense of, what's the spell?
Major illusion?
No.
Or major illusion?
I'm looking at the spell score for a second, so give me a second. Spells.
Mm-hmm.
5e tools, you're slow today.
They have a app
I
for
know, I don't like the app.
the app works, so that's probably why it's slow.
A strong sense of conjuration magic.
From the individual, from the space where they were?
From the space where they were. It appeared to be dissipating.
Okay.
You can roll Arcana if you want to make a conclusion based on that knowledge.
Yeah, I'd like to.
Leon's freaking out.
Did I get the sense that I had been keeping pace with them at all, or were they just faster than me?
You don't reckon that they would have been faster than you, so they must have just left.
Okay.
But
Monk doesn't sense any lingering magic from them leaving?
I said there was some lingering magic.
Oh, okay.
Conjuration
I
magic.
see.
I'm gonna have Justarchus go into the area where they went and see through their eyes, just to get an even better sense of it. That is a 19 Arcana.
A lot of it was most likely a teleportation spell, but since it was cast so quickly, you probably reckoned that was a teleportation item.
Okay. Right, so activating a magic item.
Yes.
Okay.
Is Dimension Door Conjuration? Would I know that?
I don't know if it is on Rift, but it probably is.
Okay. I think it
But,
is.
however, you do see in their haste, and the small bit of movement they did have, as you're kind of scanning the area through Tarkus, a piece of... Tarkus has invisible sight, right?
They have blind sight.
Blind sight. You see a piece of invisible fabric, and after around 10 more seconds, it turns visible. Got clipped to part of some of the brambles.
Monk will fly down to that and grab it.
You grab it. It looks like standard cloth, but clearly the material of the part of had the ability to turn invisible. Whatever this is expensive.
Some sort of invisibility cloak, and they teleported away. This is
Bastards.
whoever it was. They have resources.
Leon's gonna cast Thaumaturgy. He's gonna shout out. If you wish to play with my heart, show yourself! I'll rip yours out! Come on. Back here!
No response.
Fuck. I can't believe it. I would dare to think.
Who knows if you have sisters, though?
Catalonia. Everyone. She's the general. But materials that expensive, as you said? Being pursued. Fuck.
Let's go back. Let's go back to the road. I'm done chasing shadows here.
Well, if no one else will ask, I'll ask. Pursued by whom? You have some suspicion.
Probably my brother, Bartolomeo.
Why would he be after you?
Well, I believe I've made it clear that I didn't exactly leave on best terms with him. I
Yes.
snuck out right before a very important ceremony and never said goodbye. Left on a ship and crashed and he was dead.
What?
He must have gotten word I was here somehow.
Why the illusion then? If it was him, what would be the point in that?
It wouldn't be him. He would send people. He has a city to lead after all.
But what I'm saying is, why just fuck with you? If they're trying to get you back or something, wouldn't they just try to take you?
That was their attempt, I think. To lull me into a false sense of security and take me down there. Hell, it would have worked. I was so desperate. Just went straight there. Didn't even think about if that was possible.
I'd like to go back to the bush where I first sensed the illusion magic, right? Where they were. I'd bring Herbie with me. Are there any
Leave me, Herbie.
Are there any footprints in the dirt? Is there any
Footprints.
items left on the ground? Any
Scratches on
powder from
trees,
spellcasting?
claw marks.
Are there any evidence of anything being here?
There's footprints. There was a presence here, but most of the stuff got taken out with the teleportation. Again, the main thing that got left behind was the piece of the cloak.
Are the footprints boots? Are they feet?
Oops.
They seem to be lighter footprints, almost unaccustomed to a heavy dirt road. Almost look like they're made out of sandals. Or some lighter material.
Sandals, lighter material. Sound like eco?
Typical footwear, for the sands at least. Figured they wouldn't have very much else to wear.
Well, if they are themselves the backseat, it'll be hard for them to go around too unnoticed.
They clearly have illusions at their disposal, though.
That's true.
I fear that if my brother is sending people to pursue me, they may be quite capable themselves. Maybe not enough to ambush us all at once and take us all down, but definitely enough to play tricks.
Still not entirely convinced it is your.
Else I wouldn't know who it is. But God's damn.
I mean, you did almost, how could someone possibly track
He's a very powerful sorcerer. Perhaps he got access to some form of scrying or some sort. I'm not sure. I don't think he was capable of that, but he has the wealth of a nation behind him.
If you have a wealth of a nation hunting you, Leon, I'm not so sure I want to stay traveling with you.
I guess I can't blame you. You all agree with Monk here?
No.
I think you probably should.
almost unnaturally so.
Yeah, Drewcraft did not predict this, guys.
Does Charlie say that?
This doesn't seem right. It said the rain was gonna stop soon.
Hiding footprints. That is a powerful spell.
Yes.
Monk, roll a wisdom saving throw.
18.
You gain a mild headache for a second. One that, again, appears somewhat unnatural. Although you're speaking full of logic and something that makes sense, what you said is true. If someone has the might of a nation against them, then it's probably not a good idea to travel with them. However, the more you ponder this very logical statement, you begin to almost pick apart your own argument as strange fallacies start invading your mind. One that, of course, you as a player might know are false, but you as a character begin to somewhat believe yourself. One that say, well, if I am to do good, and this is a person that struggles, then only someone of my caliber can even stand by them to help them.
I'm gonna start ritual casting detect magic.
As a ton of arguments fill your mind, one that some are good, that staying is the correct course of action. Hell, it might be better for you. It'll help you. A heavy threat builds good character and good strength. That's what you need more than anything else. Even though you just openly said 5 seconds ago that's not a good idea, you're beginning to believe that might be.
With detect magic up, do I sense anything on myself or no?
It's almost like, although it's your spell, one that you cast, you don't gain the effect of it at the moment. What did you say you were doing?
I said I was gonna start ritual casting detect magic.
So you're ritual casting it?
Yeah.
By the time the ritual's only halfway over, your headache dissipates, and the rain becomes a little bit lighter.
You didn't see anything, right?
No, if they did, it would have been far off. This is a powerful foe you face, Leon, and you need powerful allies. We'll carry on to Orasta.
Truly?
Why not?
Although
Charlie?
you do not know what spawned such a change, it is actually an extremely nice gesture to you.
Yeah.
Not to you, that's your intention.
I don't know what to say.
Lon, Charlie, do you feel the same?
I'll think about it.
It is an adventure. It is one hell of an adventure.
Yeah, but
That's what you're here for. Caution, yes, but it is adventure.
Yeah, but for right now, I'm a little bit more worried about myself.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
I
it.
did just super heal you though.
Yeah, so like, sure.
yeah, but if the super healer fucking gets murked,
Well, they're not trying
Yeah.
to murk you.
That's true.
But like, I should.
he'll mark anyone in the way.
Yeah, but like,
I mean, they're also not trying to kill me or anything. They're just trying to take me.
Yeah, and also I was kind of saved by them, so like I kind of
Yeah.
feel like I owe them something.
Yeah. they did kind of mega heal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I could say.
Yeah.
You all honor and humble me.
Charlie
you.
literally said, maybe. We'll see.
Majority
Leo-
that's
Leo
the best
knew-
praise you're gonna get. from
Leo knew
Charlie.
that's the best Charlie would possibly say.
Fuck, Lon said yeah, fine.
I mean, Charlie's gonna talk about it with Lon.
Yeah. But they did save your life.
Does anyone else have secret, mysterious pasts they need to divulge?
No.
I'm Hardy.
Herbie absolutely has some dark skulls in his closet.
My dad's dying. Or, but you know, it makes me sad that my dad's dying.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I
I
love
already
how
accepted that he's dying.
You are the one that's revealing that lore to the streamers.
Yeah. Hi, all you listeners. It's me, Herbie. My dad's dying. I know you haven't heard much from me, but there I am. Bye.
You brought him back.
He's back? This
Yeah.
fucker! Can't get rid of him.
It's too persistent.
Us versus Alvar.
Skin him!
Monk turns to Lon and Charlie.
They dropped
Charlie.
the maybe.
Crosses her arms.
Well, it's not like we're gonna abandon them here in the middle of nowhere. We might as well get to the city.
Doesn't answer my question.
He asks us if we have any dark, mysterious pasts that are
right.
going to crop up.
And
And
then-
Charlie just stoically crossed her arms.
Charlie refuses to answer.
You
Charlie?
can't even think of one.
Yeah, I don't know. No.
Got that shit repressed for a reason.
Yeah.
Okay. Charlie?
Stop asking questions, Monk. Charlie walks away.
Well, I think we found another one.
Perhaps it's best we stick together. Those of us with more distinct pasts, anyway.
I think you need it.
With you at my side, friend, I think I can go with a lot more courage.
And a compliment back to you. One that makes you feel strong. It's a good feeling. Everyone doesn't like when I speak to them. Anyways, as you guys continue once more,
I made the right call.
Yeah.
I made the right call to stay with.
hell yeah.
So it's definitely you
Yeah.
making the right call.
Yeah.
Yep.
As you guys continue, you do reach another campsite. As again, this is a 6-day journey, so I'm not going to go every day in full. So you reach another campsite, and that's what will end this session.
Yay! I will skin you alive. Stop it.
Bye,
Yeah, my mouse is lagging.
My mouse is lagging. Whoa.
The fuck is my mouse?
It's in the
It's
abyss.
there.
Stop moving around like that. I don't find it.
Bye, stream.
Bye,
stream.
stream.
I think I'm going to start soon.